here by my man KG.
Yes, sir.
I'm Anson
Hey,
Wells.
we're here.
And of course, we got the legend himself, Pistol Pete, in the booth. We're going to pick it up here. I'm very excited. I know a lot of you are nervous, but not like the nervous Knicks. Welcome in all the New York peasants.
Yes, sir.
We
Bring 'em
appreciate
here.
you guys joining us throughout this playoff series. KG, are we going back to MSG?
I think we are. I think they call it Madison Square Cade, MSC,
Hey.
because every time Nick Cade's shown up there, he's shown out. So, man, those people in New York, I know they freaking out right now. And if they were to go out here and lose this game tonight in LCA, can you just imagine, like, the media shitstorm that's going to take place, man?
They're going to deal with
It's
a
going to be
lot.
crazy. It's going to be crazy.
No doubt. And this is where legends are made. Cade had a legendary fourth quarter. We're looking at him doing that again tonight and then really cementing his legacy in Game 7 in New York. But very quickly, I do want to show some love and respect. And Grant Jackson, a Detroit legend, passed away just a little bit ago that I found out. Very much love. The Detroit techno community lost a real one. But back to the game tonight, I think one of the things that we were focused on during the Monty and Edwards show with Maz,
Shout out.
LCA, winless in their last 8 attempts, going back to 2009. Can this team go 0-3? And how much of it is on the shoulders of the fans? Because it seems like they've shown up. And how much of it is on the players to take that energy that they're going to be funneling their way and turn it into W?
Well, I'm not going to put anything on the fans because we are rabid. Like, the fans want this win more than anybody, so I'm not really worried about that. LCA is going to show out. They showed out for the first 2 games as well, but just, man, you really want them to go in here. Your question was, can they lose this game? And to be honest, yes, they can. If they come out, if they don't have a sense of urgency, if they don't play with a high energy, if they don't use the energy from the crowd to go out there and just make plays, man, go out there, play basketball, be free, be loose. This is an elimination game, so your backs are against the wall anyways. It's no point of, worrying about tomorrow. Just go out there one play at a time, one series at a time, and I think they can get it done, man. I really think they can.
Something early that interesting that I had heard out of J.B. Bickerstaff was that this young Pistons team was caught off guard in the first game, Game 3 at LCA. They had never heard it that loud. They had never had that much energy, and they came out flat.
Yeah.
And then in Game 4, he said they still hadn't quite adjusted. At this point, I think they have to know what's coming, and they have to be excited about it. I don't see this team coming out flat. We talked to Greg Kelser, the Spartan legend.
Shout out. Love Greg, man. He's awesome.
He is. And
we had him on the Woo one morning.
Yeah, he's fantastic. And he's a Pistons legend now as well, opposite George Blaha in the broadcasting booth. But him and I both agreed. We see a big win for the Pistons tonight. We see the emotion of this crowd and energy of this crowd fueling this young team that just went and did the impossible. 3-1 on the road, 6 seed against a 3 seed, young team against an experienced team, and they win and they own the Knicks on their home court. So to me, this is the game where we see the best start out of the Pistons in the series.
No, absolutely. And if you win this game tonight, this is an even series. And to be honest, you have all the momentum. And when you've just looked at how the Pistons have played throughout this series, I would say they have been the better team for a majority of this series. It's just the mental mistakes that they've made late in games have cost them. But that's part of the maturation process. Like you said, they kind of got caught off guard by games 3 and 4 because although LCA, we were top in attendance even when the Pistons were a losing franchise, to have winning basketball in that arena that hasn't seen wins from either the Red Wings or the Pistons, man, it's amazing, man. And LCA is going to bring an energy that, they can be one of the premier places in the NBA in terms of one of the toughest places for somebody to come into the playoffs and win. And you put your name on that staple by going out there and getting the dub tonight.
Yeah, and that's a common thread of all the bad boy iterations.
Yeah,
the original bad boys, I mean, they came together during the Silverdome days, and that place used to rock. We got cheated in 88, but they started in the Palace in 89 and 90, and that place, it was loud. It was the hardest place to play in the NBA.
Yeah.
And the same thing what happened in 04. You got Mason running Detroit basketball.
Love Mason. Shout out.
It has to start tonight.
Yeah.
That streak at home, that advantage on the Detroit home court, it has to start tonight.
No, and it will start tonight, and it's going to be on the backs of, they call him Deuce, man. My boy Cade Parker Cunningham. He has shown up in a big way, man.
Parker's the middle name, huh?
Yeah, I believe so. At least that's what I've heard. If not, correct me. But yeah, he's shown up in a big way in this playoff series, and although it hasn't looked great in spots, he's shown up when it matters, and that's in that fourth quarter. And when you look at games 2 and game 5 that we just had, he was everything that you wanted him to be. He's averaging almost a triple-double in this series. And besides him, I think the next closest person in points is Tobias Harris at 16. So Cade has to shoulder a lot of that burden, and he's done it flawlessly for his first playoff series.
Certainly. I do want to get into the chat a little bit. Shout out to Great Beard 78. Love that 78.
Yep, shout out.
He's joined the Woo Crew. And for the rest of you guys watching along in the chat, even you New York peasants, feel free to shoot us a super chat, and we will guarantee to read it on there. I'd love to hear some predictions in the chat. I want to know how you guys are feeling. If you think this is going 7, if you think that these guys are going to fall flat at home, we want to hear that as well. I don't see it happening, but I want to bring something up because you said his full name. The whole city has been trying, NBA has been trying to coin a nickname for Cade.
Yeah.
For me, it's Cade the Killer. We
Okay.
hear the team calls him Mellow Yellow. Now, you know, the team didn't call Vinnie Johnson in the microwave. You know what his nickname was?
What?
Ehu.
Ehu. What does that mean?
That's a secret story. I'm not even supposed to know.
Oh,
Ehu.
wow. Okay.
But if you had a nickname for Cade, what would it be?
I mean, I think Deuce works. I've heard Deuce go around town, and it's simple, it's to the point, kind of like him. You know, we call him an ethical hooper, and in a lot of ways, you know, his play style is just slow, methodical, and smooth, man. And I think Deuce is like the perfect nickname. It's nice and quick.
I love it.
Yep.
I'd love to hear some nicknames out of the chat as well. Michael DeVries, I believe you won something during the 2 to 4 show.
Yeah,
Shout
he
out.
did.
We just wrapped that package up for you. It'll be on its way on Tuesday. Burn, we need your address.
Shout out.
DeVries, we need your address. And David Smith, the winner of the Braylon Golf Package, we also need your address. Make sure you guys send that in to Maz.
Is it E&E or the Price is Right, man? Y'all been giving it away
It's a little
over
bit
there.
of both.
Little bit of
Okay.
Come on down.
Yeah,
Come on
right.
down.
What the
Little bit of
hell?
both.
So
Nowadays.
DeVries, to show my love for Detroit Detroit sports and its fans, I'm contributing my winnings from today, and let's make a mega wheel for tomorrow. Go Pistons.
What?
I won't be in, my friend, so that might be up to Pete. Or if you can wait till Tuesday when I return for the E&E show.
Let's do that.
We will definitely handle that. And then John effing Lord.
Shout
you know what?
out.
He just wanted to give us a buck, and we
Hey,
love you
appreciate
for
it. Whatever you can give helps, man. We appreciate that.
No doubt about it. So, X Factors tonight. Give me one for each team.
Well, it's hard not to say Asar Thompson, just based on the game that he had this last game. He was a big part of that. And I felt like that, you know, over the course of a series, you have to learn how to adjust. And I know JB Bickerstaff has been, you know, trying to coach these things into Asar, but it got to a point where we didn't know if he was even playable in the fourth quarter. So for him to respond like he did in game 5, I felt like that was big. His defense on Jalen Brunson, who, keep in mind, is compromised. Like, he's injured. He's not 100%, and it may not be listed on the official injury report, but if you've watched how that ankle has been throughout this series and in this last game, I think he's compromised. You have to pressure him. You have to be on him all night, like, pause. You know, you got to be on him like white on rice, man.
sure.
You got to go out there and guard, but you got to toe the line, though, because you know these refs have been calling this thing real tight. A lot of ticky-tack fouls in this series.
Really?
I do
You think? I
Yeah.
thought it's been the most physical series I've seen in like 2 decades.
No, there is stretches where they
On
let them
Brunson,
play.
you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, there is stretches where the refs let these guys play. And I do feel like, you know, in this type of game with everything on the line and the energy in the building, we will get a more physical game in this game for sure. But I feel like if they just know how to toe that line without going across and play that foul game the right way, stay in the game, I think we'll be okay.
All right. Well, I know one physical player that unfortunately was ruled out a half hour ago.
Yeah.
And that is Beef Stew.
Yeah.
Now-
it was a tall task anyway.
So, Kool-Aid doesn't want to give up his sources. I get it.
Right,
He's a
right.
journalist. He can't reveal your sources, and he didn't want to go too into it. But it sounds like the injury was re-aggravated when he went back into the game. And unfortunately, that's what's cost us beef stew throughout the rest of the series. To me, it's unfathomable that this guy would be willing to end his – and it's not willing, should I say, that he would end – yeah, let me retract that word. Just unfathomable that this guy who's been the heart and soul of our defense – shout out to Sar up front, but this guy's been the heart and soul, one of the great interior defensive players in the NBA right now. I can't see him ending this season on the bench.
He might, though. And hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully we get another series, and we will definitely have him for Boston, I would feel like. But you just don't know how serious it is. You know, if it was something that he could play through, he'd be out there, you know. So it just sucks that you don't have your best rim protector on this team, because Mitchell Robinson at times has given you problems, and so is Karl Anthony Towns in the inside. So you have gotten good minutes from B-Ball Paul. Shout out to him. He's done all that he can, and Jalen Duren in spots has been okay. He's been good on the boards, but hasn't given you much offensively. But overall, you've gotten a solid output from your center position. So you just got to go out there and try to play the best physical defense that you can play. Luckily, Tobias, shout out Tobias, he's been giving Cat hell. He's been giving Cat hell, and that's what you want to see on the perimeter. But as far as down low, I feel like if we stick to the game plan, we'll be okay.
You know, obviously Cade has been amazing.
Yeah.
And he's taken some flack, but he's done some historic things in his very first playoff series. You look at Tobias, though, and if this team wins in 7 games, it would be hard to not at least argue him being the MVP of this series. But,
yes.
You know, jet lag, I haven't heard this in a very long time, but jet lag dropped in with the super chat. You look like Freddie Prinze Jr. Go Pistons.
I'm sure you get that a lot.
Oh, I used to get it a lot, like 20 years ago. You know, Scooby-Doo the movie times.
Yeah.
But it's been a long time since I heard that. But hey, get your super chats in.
Funny.
We are right around 20 minutes away from tip-off.
Oh, man,
I know we got Kool-Aid, our Pistons insider, the man, the hardest working man in basketball in Detroit, maybe the hardest working man in sports broadcasting in Detroit.
It's a fact.
You know, I can't not Nick, though. What he's doing with the Tigers is amazing right now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Nick.
Absolutely. An amazing win yesterday for those guys. He'll be there at the game. I know Chris Platty will be there.
Yep. Spinny's down there.
Easy's in the house as well.
Shout out to Heavyweight.
Yep. And Maz will be there. So I think that we'll be getting plenty of on-site reporting and videos from those guys.
Absolutely.
Pete is going to hook us up with those. But make sure you stick around with us. We will not be breaking from the pregame show. As you've seen the last couple of shows, we will be continuing right into the watch party, and then we'll be flowing right into the post-game celebration party.
You damn right.
And we'll be talking
about
7,
baby.
Game 7. So for me, KG, I think that the dark horses, the X factors, they're going to come from the perimeter for both
I pray
teams.
they do. I pray they do.
Yeah, and we obviously here in Detroit, we've been waiting for, I'm going to pre-pause this, we've been waiting for Beasley to get off.
Yes.
All right. And also, Tim had that massive, massive game. Was it game 2? Or game 3?
Yeah, it was game 3, I believe.
Okay, so and a game that we certainly should have won.
Yep.
If we get just one performance from either guy, we're in a great position to win. But conversely, I think that Cam Payne, or what do they call him? They call him the Deuce, taking a deuce.
Yeah.
Miles McBride.
Yeah.
Who's been very underwhelming in this series and has been called out by the New York media and their fans. So. New York Peasants, if you're here in the chat, let us know. We'd love to hear from you guys as who you are hoping to see a big game from, and obviously not the obvious guys, not Cat, not Brunny. But I do want to talk about Josh Hart. Ooh. I think that this guy, I've been
somebody also compromised, I feel like.
Well, and I've been teasing the New York Peasants because I say they got a 4-man rotation, and then Josh Hart.
Yeah.
But Josh Hart has been the glue. He's been the heartbeat of this team. He's basically done it all. He maybe not have a triple-double, but he fills that stat line.
Yeah, absolutely. And Josh Hart is somebody that when you look at Asar Thompson, if he doesn't hit star level, that's where you want him to be. You want him to be a Josh Hart type of player, somebody that's a do everything, a Swiss Army knife. He can go out there, he can guard, pretty much 1 through 4. In Asar's case, 1 through 5 on occasion, and then he can go out there, hit a perimeter shot, drive to the basket. He's going to give you energy. He's going to give you defense. That's what you kind of hope Asar can blossom into, and that's the type of game that he had in this last game, minus a perimeter shot. But if Josh Hart is going to be big in this series, because when they need a spark off the bench, he has been there, man. He has been there to deliver. At times, he's been left open on the perimeter, and he's made the Pistons pay. So if he's hobbled in any way, shape, or form, I feel like that helps the Pistons tremendously. But you got to be able to cover him. You can't just let him get open looks tonight. If he beats you going to the basket, so be it. But as far as just letting him get his perimeter shot off, I do not want to see him getting a lot of open opportunities, because at times he's killed the Pistons with that.
No doubt. Is Brunson hurt?
I believe he is.
That question is on everybody's mind, not only in New York, but also in Detroit. He looked a step slow. His jumper was hitting the front of the rim all night. And even more importantly, listen, the guy's a tremendous player, and he's going up against a tremendous defender, one of the best young defenders in the league, and a star Thompson. But at times, throughout the series, except for Game 5, he's been able to get that step on guys to the point where he's getting into the paint and either finishing, drawing contact, or creating for someone else. He wasn't getting that step on guys.
No.
And he only had one day to recuperate. And we saw at the end of that game, I don't know if you saw the close-up, but it looked like the parquet floor at Boston. It looked like it literally bent.
It was weird.
And that was that same foot again, that right ankle. So I'm curious, is he hobbled in your eyes?
How do you not think he is? Because he's tweaked his ankle twice in this series, but the reason I say it's more serious this time is because after he injured it, he only scored 3 points in the fourth quarter. So there is a clear, you can see it, that he's not the same Jalen Brunson that we've known later in games. And I'm sure he's going to tape it up. He's going to take whatever shot that they're going to give him, and he's going to go out there and he'll be able to put up buckets. But I do think over the course of a game, especially when you have Asar Thompson guarding you full court for a majority of the game, you're going to get tired. He's going to be physical with you, and that's going to create problems. And does he make mistakes because he's hobbled? Can he not get to the basket as quick because he's hobbled? I think these are questions that, we're going to get the answers to later on. So
no doubt. Shout out Burn in the Super Chat. Pistons and then the Tigers play at 9:40.
Shout out the Tigers, man.
How do other cities put up with this? I'll tell you what. I am happy to put up with playoff anything here in Detroit. But Pete, how you feeling over there?
No, I'm feeling fine. I was just wondering if I could just throw this up for the chat, just in case, or for the audience, in case they hadn't seen the starting lineups. Is all I was trying to get.
Pretty
your attention.
standard here. Nothing to see.
I don't see any changes there. Timmy Hardaway in the starting lineup. The veteran squad, obviously Tobias and Tim with the 3 young guys.
Yeah.
Cunningham, Asar, Duran. 3 of our 4 foundational pieces that are all 25 or under. I haven't been as nervous or excited for a Pistons playoff game in so long. I'm curious, do you think that Detroit's really caught on? Do you think that there's Piston fans or former Piston fans or just Detroit sports fans that are a little reluctant to plug into this series? Are they waiting for them to get out of it? Because this team's such a surprise. They did something that nobody's ever done in the NBA, tripling their output from last year.
Man.
And it's like, in April, the stadium was still a third open, or empty, should I say. It's not that way in these playoffs. The Pistons, old school at least, I think have shown up. I'm just curious. Has everybody gotten the memo here?
I think the majority have. And the ones that haven't just either are casuals or they just aren't Pistons fans or basketball fans. And that's okay. I've said this multiple times. I sound like a broken record at this point. But for the people that it did take a little bit longer for, I felt like, the Pistons did have to earn the trust of the city back, because for so long we had seen the same old bullshit. It was countless regimes, countless coaches. We thought we had something in Stan Van Gundy. That didn't pan out. They went and got Blake Griffin, for Christ's sake. We got Dwayne Casey, coach of the year. Surely this will work, right?
It was, wasn't it?
It didn't work, man. Troy Weaver, touted guy coming from OKC. Oh, he's definitely going to put the Pistons in the right direction.
He did.
To a degree, he absolutely did. But did he really have control the whole time, or was it the Tellums running the team? These are conversations that we were having. Then, of course, it all culminated with Monty Williams, and that, just being an absolute disaster. But for what this team has been able to do in a year that we were just hoping for over 28 wins. We were just hoping for a play-in appearance as like the ceiling for this team. They are staring a Game 7 back at NYC in the face. And how do you not get behind a team like that? This is, like Neil says all the time on Big D Energy, shout out to him, this is everything that you want in a Detroit franchise. This is everything that fans say they want. It's an organic story. You got the kid, the star that you drafted that wants to be in Detroit, that wants to make it work in Detroit. You have this core of young players that embody championship teams of the past. And how do you not get behind a team like that, man, now that they're finally achieving the success that we all thought they could have?
Yeah. And
courtesy of Microwave Nick.
There we go. Microwave Nick in the building. It's starting to fill up, and I'm imagining that was a little bit ago.
It was earlier, but he's in a good spot. I just wanted to let you guys show that he just posted it to his ex.
Hey, shout out my boy Tailgate Wins, man. I'm so happy for him in this Tigers coverage. But, man, we so close to tip-off, and I got to get your thoughts on just like what has impressed you most about the Pistons so far in this series?
Just overcoming emotional moments. We saw this team kind of melt down against OKC. That's a game they wanted, because if you're the Pistons and you're looking across conferences, you want to be OKC.
Right.
And they have a lot of similar pieces to OKC, the way OKC is built. Now, they've got tremendous draft capital remaining, contrary to where the Pistons are sitting right now, without a pick this season, because we beat the protection, which we didn't think we were going to do anytime soon.
I'm happy about that.
Certainly. But, I think that when you look at the team that they want to be, they had to be calm and collected in this series. I felt that they actually are a better team, but experience and a bad whistle can send an inexperienced team into a spiral.
Absolutely.
And very easily, after dropping two games that, listen, we could say easily that was a backcourt violation and a three-point foul.
Come on, man.
And after having that happen to you and going 0-2 on your home court and having to go to the Mecca, MSG, and handling business, and even more so, your guy in Astar Thompson, who literally has been awesome but equally as bad throughout this series until Game 5. The guy that couldn't really get on the court in the fourth quarter in Game 4 because of some of the decisions he made was the player of the game in Game 5. So that tells me that this young team, they're absolutely unflappable. And I've been saying it all week. They're just young and dumb enough to go out there and not care that they're not supposed to win.
Yeah.
But now they're at home, and even Vegas is picking the Detroit Pistons. So I think we're headed for a Game 7. I think that the LCA is going to be absolutely raucous tonight. And I think that when series number 2 happens, anybody that hasn't gotten the memo here in Detroit, they're going to be fully on board.
No, that's a fact. And one thing that's working against the Knicks is history. If you can get this to a Game 7, I heard this stat earlier, they haven't closed out a home playoff series since 1999.
Yikes.
So that is very bad history. That's why some of the people in New York, I heard like New York radio, they're already doing, if we lose, this person should be fired. If we lose, this person is on the chopping block, or they should be responsible. And Tibbs, you got to say he's in the hot seat. Like, if you don't get this done with all the expectations that they had, they gave up 4 fucking first-round picks for Mikal Bridges.
It's
like,
crazy.
If y'all don't get this done, man.
There were other players out there you could have given up 4 picks.
No, big facts. Especially when you look at, like, the Giannis thing that's going on now. You could have used some picks for that. I mean, wow. It might come back to bite them. But I think the Pistons have everything in front of them. And one thing that's impressed me is just they haven't looked overmatched at all in this series. I think the only time you can point to is when they gave up the 21-0 run in Game 1. Besides that, they've been right there. And to be honest, the Knicks haven't looked great throughout this series. Like, it's been a heavyweight fight. They've gone back and forth, but the Knicks have struggled for everything that they have gotten. And I feel like in a game like this, if you get out on them early, with that home crowd behind you, you can make them go into a shell and just say, okay, we'll just worry about game 7. We got to go back to NYC anyway. Let's just get back healthy. I want that to happen tonight.
And that's the key word is healthy, because this is an older team.
Yeah.
And Josh Hart and others said, I had to go back because I'm just beat up. My body hurts. Mm-hmm. And this is one of the most physical teams in the NBA in the Detroit Pistons. And through the second half of the season, a top 3 defense. So they have to fight and scratch for everything they get, the New York Knicks. But I do want to throw out a few of these super chats that are hopping on here. Jet lag, you're making me laugh tonight, my friend.
Shout out, man.
Ref's about to make me have a drywall bracelet tonight.
Yeah.
Don't do that, man.
Don't do that, man.
Don't do that.
Hey, we going to outplay the refs. Sometimes you got to rise above, and I think they'll be able to do that.
And it's funny you say rise above, because I kind of put everybody in check early on in the watch party because they just were so upset about the calls already. And I'm like, listen, man. I was like, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We have to rise above. And then Kool-Aid got a little annoyed with me, and he must have rattled off rise above 8-9 times in a row. But then by the end of the game, he's like, they're rising above. And after the game, they rose above it all. And that is the thing, is you don't expect a young and experienced team to rise above calls like that, to rise above losing your best rim detector, to rise above playing this series without your number 2 scoring option, your second best player, in my opinion, in Jaden Ivey. So, you know, Burn, legend in the chat, it happened too fast and caught fans sleeping. I agree, man. I totally agree. And I'll tell you, if after these Pistons stay alive and go to MSG, if you're not watching Game 7, you don't love basketball.
Yeah, you're just not a Detroit sports fan.
And
like
you're not
Neil
a Detroit
would say.
sports fan. This Series 2 up against the defending world champions. You know what happened in 1987?
What?
Pistons lost in the second round to the Boston Celtics. 2 years later, they were champions. You know what happened in 2002?
What?
They lost in the second round to the Boston Celtics. 2 years later, they were world champions.
So this is destiny, is what you tell me.
Hey, February 11th, I told you guys 44 wins. Go back, rewind it, you get the receipts. I told you we were going to match up 6 seed with the 3 seed, and we would upset the Knicks. And I knew that we'd be seeing Boston second round. The NBA is all about stepping stones.
Yeah.
And the Pistons, this young team, if they can get out of this first round and go and play the Boston Celtics again, they're just young and dumb enough that they don't care they're not supposed to win that series. In the last game they played against Boston, they got a W.
They did. And we all know that the Celtics is going to be a taller task. But just for them to even be in the same conversation as the Boston Celtics in the NBA playoffs round 2, that's amazing. And K really got a chance to put himself on the NBA map tonight, because this is the stuff of that legacies are written on, man. If you can go in tonight, win Game 6 at home, the first playoff win in Detroit for the Pistons in a very long time. Then you go to NYC and show out in Madison Square Garden again, because you've done it 4 times already this year. Cade is instantly on the NBA map as one of those ones for the future. Like, he's going to be maybe talked about as a face of the league one day.
Well, and he has a chance to further cement that. He did that in the fourth quarter last game. He gets to do that in front of his home crowd.
Yes, man.
And then he gets to go to MSC.
Yes.
Madison Square Cade. Another Burn super chat.
Shout out.
My man, we appreciate you so much. Also, we changed the juju by not getting sentimental with 8 stinking minutes left. I get it, but bro, don't start taking victory laps early. Hey, you saw me yelling at young fella there. He's like, this one's over when it was 6 points with like 37 seconds left.
Let's not do that.
No, man. Until that buzzer sounds and we're reading 4 zeros, man, absolutely not. You agree, Pete?
Yeah, I absolutely do agree, but I was wanting to just bring you up because I'm trying to monitor all this stuff. Tom Gores did an impromptu press conference. I have a 50-second clip from our friend Eric Woodward, if you'd like it.
Hey, yeah, absolutely. Real quick before you do that, just a fan. Pastor KG ditched the teal with throw-up emojis. Listen, I'm changing the narrative around the teal, all right? If you start rocking it around the time that they are winning, we will change the narrative around the teal, so I'm committed to that. But go ahead, Pete. You can
well, no, we're going to wait for Anson first of all, because Anson wants to get us
fired up, man. I just wanted to plug in here so I can hear what The owner that has really been earning my respect and I want to say borderline praise.
Yeah.
Right.
Not only did he do the right thing by buying the worst coach that I've ever seen in Detroit, Monty Williams, out,
Yeah.
but he's had all the right things to say lately. And, hey, maybe this guy will even pay the luxury tax.
Let's see if we can hear this. The mics will stay up, guys. Let's see if we hear this.
Really, really proud of them. And so there's a lot of overwhelming feelings, and we're not done. You know, we've got work to do, and you see this is a good basketball team. Not just lucky, they're a good basketball team.
Well, speak to the fan response. First 2 games, sellout crowds, energy off the charts. I guess you put a good product here, the fans are supporting here.
Yeah, look, it wasn't that long ago I was apologizing to the fans. But they hung in there. You know, even this year when we had a few losses up front and nobody knew what this team would be, they really hung in there. So this year I want to thank the fans, you know, for hanging in there. I think the team needed them. This was a year, last year was really rough. This was a year the team really needed them. And Detroit showed up. But are we surprised? I know they get pissed off sometimes, but, you know, they showed up, and I'm appreciative of it.
Hey.
Thanks, Eric Woodyard.
If you build it, they will come.
You
no
damn
doubt
right.
about it. Hey, shout out Lady Jane's. Shout out Planet Fitness. The Woodward Sports merch. Get in there. Check that stuff out. Lady Jane's, I said twice, but of course, Buddy's Pizza, the legendary Buddy's
love
Pizza.
Buddy's.
Yes.
Stick steady, sending some our way. So
Hey,
we're gonna eat well
shout
tonight.
out Stick, man.
So, listen, we're closing in on tip-off. It's going to be coming very shortly here. I'm excited. I'm not that nervous. I'm not nervous like I was going to MSG. If these boys lose this on their home court, they weren't ready.
Yeah.
This is a game where you get to show your identity to the NBA. They already started doing that by winning 2 out of 3 in New York.
Yeah.
But I can't think of many teams that have gone to Game 6 and lost all 3 games on their home court.
That's tough. I mean, you can't win a lot of series losing all the games at home, man. But
Nope.
listen, this Pistons team, to me, this is a free roll. This is, you know, the
House
year that
money.
we can enjoy it. Exactly. House money. Y'all know the cliche terms, but it's realistic because next year you're going to have a lot more expectations on this team now that it seems that the rebuild has been accelerated. It turned from a rebuild into a retool. Because one thing that you notice about this team is that they weren't 14 win bad last year. No. They just didn't have the right people
They were
up
Monty
top.
Williams bad.
Exactly. They just didn't have the right people up top. And then you got the guy right there, Tom Gores. You got to give him credit because he took responsibility. And that's something that, as the owner of the Pistons, he hadn't done for a very, very long time. But not only did he take responsibility, he put his money where his mouth is, and he went out there and he went and got competent guys. He created a new power structure within the building to where, you know, Trajan has the power, and we're going to answer to him, and he's going to make the basketball decisions. And he made 2 of the best veteran pickups that you could have had for this young Pistons team, veterans that can still go out there and play. And then he made an even better move at the trade deadline, and Dennis Schroeder, he's been big in this series, dog.
Awesome
like
in
this
this
team is to me, I'm satisfied with whatever happens. Of course, I want them to win tonight. I want them to go to Game 7, and I want them to shock the world. Like, I want them to really send the Knicks into a fucking frenzy. But
No doubt.
if it doesn't happen, I'm cool, man, and I just love where this team is. The core of it is way better than I thought it would be, and this is everything you could have asked for. All of our teams are really just killing it right now, man, and it's a good thing to see.
Are we on the right channel here? It says TNT. So we
Yes.
good, right?
Yeah,
All
we're on TNT.
Still
yep.
want to miss the start.
Yeah,
there,
no,
though.
I hear you. I got the same one on there. Yeah.
So, I mean, listen, we've known for some time that Gores has a cannon on him
Yeah.
at all times. But now it seems like he's got a set of brass balls, too.
Yeah, what a difference a year makes, right?
And it's unbelievable because I've been calling for this guy's job for a very long
For
time.
forever. He was
Please
the most
sell the
hated
team.
man in this city. People think they hate Chris Ilitch. I would dare to say he was more hated than Chris Ilitch at one point.
And it seemed like he was a bottom 5 owner in all 4 sports.
Yeah.
And what he showed after the huge mistake he made in trumping Troy Weaver, trumping everybody in the building, saying, I want money, I'll pay for money. He admitted his mistake, bought him out, and then said, "Here, you guys go out and spend some money."
Yeah.
And I'm gonna foot the bill.
Yep.
So I'm very excited about the direction of the ownership. I grew up with quite possibly, arguably, the greatest owner in sports.
You
with
absolutely
Bill Davidson.
did.
A guy that
Rest
won
in
in
peace, man.
3 different leagues, WNBA, NBA, and the NHL in a year span.
Yes, crazy.
And so we watched this team, kind of get held by the trust after he passed away, and nobody knew what they were doing. And then you bring in this guy who's this flamboyant billionaire that's, got a lot of roots here in Michigan, and it seemed like it had a lot of promise. It seemed like the fit was right, and then it just went terrible for 16 years.
Yeah.
Or 15 years or whatever it was.
A long time.
So it is amazing because typically you don't see a terrible owner all of a sudden become a good owner.
Yeah.
You struggle and you commiserate through this ownership. I mean, come on. How long did we keep Matt Millen in town? I know he wasn't the owner, but franchises have a hard time getting away from GMs. But the owners are making the decisions.
Right.
So to see a guy do what seems like a 180 and watch the team go right with him, it's very promising. It's very exciting.
Well, it's possible, and we've seen it with the Lions. All the Lions ever needed, and I've said this since the day I got to this network, all that Lions ever needed was somebody to give a damn. And once you got an owner in there that actually gave a damn instead of just wanting to employ your friends and sell tickets, you saw how things can change very, very quickly. The Lions have gone in a 4-year span to bottom of the league, one of the worst franchises ever in all of sports, to a Super Bowl contender. Yeah. And you're seeing the same thing with the Pistons. And like I said, it was partially your owner giving a damn, because for a long time I felt like he didn't. He would spend more time in LA partying, doing whatever he was doing, and it was just like, what the hell is going on with the Pistons franchise? And it seemed like he only cared about, we're doing good community work, the Pistons are a model thing, across the league, but he didn't care about winning. And that, for a long time, irked a lot of Pistons fans, even when at times it seemed like we had hope with moves like Blake Griffin, drafting Andre Drummond and having these different iterations with different coaches. But now you see something absolutely tangible, and it's because your owner finally took that step up, started giving a damn about the team, and now you look at where we are. This future is as bright as I've seen it for over half my fucking life.
It certainly
is nuts, bro.
And they are lining up
nuts.
for the tip in just a moment here. Quick update to answer Kenny K89. Beef stew is out, unfortunately. But here we are. It's tip-off.
Let's get it, man.
We're joined by Pistol
calm.
Pete in the watch party.
I'm oddly calm, man. I really
Me too.
am.
Cat Duran. It's won by Cat, back to Hart, and Brunny. We will see how that ankle is feeling early as he draws Asar Thompson defensively.
Baby, let's go Pistons.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Brunson, top of the key, gets a screen from Cat, dribbles, pull up, mid-range, and sinks it.
Not what you want to see him starting off with.
Yeah, but like I said, he's done what he's needed to do to be able to go out here and play, and they want to end this tonight. They ain't trying to go back to New York with all that pressure.
This is such an important game.
Duran
6,
looking
guys.
for Asar underneath again. Pick and roll back to Duran.
Duran just
Unforced
didn't catch the
turnover.
pass there. It was a late pass, though.
Ooh.
Michael Bridges with the layup.
So Knicks take an early 4-0 lead. Pistons need to manufacture a bucket here. Let's not see the one-on-one ball.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm going to jump on the chat on my personal account.
No, absolutely.
I'll have the wrench on there.
And, Anson, the half court has to be impeccable tonight. Cade with the floater, and he makes it. Let's go. Pistons on the board.
Honestly, a near block right there, but way to get into the paint, not settling for anything, manufacturing a bucket when you need one.
No, absolutely. And this is going to be a back-and-forth affair. Make no mistake about it. But if the Pistons can ratchet up that energy, I feel like they can have this done by the third quarter if they play their cards right, man.
Yeah. Asar picking him up from 94 feet.
Yeah.
Gotta love seeing that. Brunson is going to have to fight hard
foul.
for anything he wants here. Looks like a foul on the Pistons on the screen.
Late pass there a little bit.
Duran, for a guy that has great hands around the rim, getting buckets and blocking shots, he has a hard time holding on to those interior passes on the cut.
Yeah, and you know they making it hard, man, because they know Jalen Duren can be an absolute beast down there, and you don't want to let him just get off because he's offensively challenged. So if you can stop him at the rim, you can effectively take him out the game. But what he has done is, use that energy to crash the glass, and that's been huge for this Pistons team. Without his rebounding, we would have been hurting a lot of these games. So
interesting there. I believe it was a defensive 3 seconds, but the Knicks elected to have
step back three. Missed
another one
Miss
short.
that. That's what you want.
Pistons out and running.
Come on, Tim Hardaway with the floater. There we go,
Timmy.
There we go. 5-4 Knicks by 1. Here we go. Josh Hart brings the ball up. They're trying to up tempo right now. Mikal Bridges fakes the mid-range shot. OG with a 3 contested, misses. Cat with the board.
You gotta
the
stop
put
these
back.
offensive
There we go,
rebounds.
and
Let's
the
go.
miss.
No more offensive rebounds for the Knicks. Stop.
We say nothing now.
Yeah, right.
Take it, buddy.
Nah, but here we go. OG Anunoby with the drive. Gets Asar in the air, and they're going to call that every time.
Yeah,
But
they'll call that.
Great team defense, though. If the foul isn't called there, it's a swat out of bounds by Tobias.
yeah.
Hey, Pistons can't afford to come out and get down early.
No, they can't.
They went down 4-zip, manufactured a couple of buckets. And but one of the big things is Asar can't get into early foul trouble. He didn't 2 nights ago. And that was key for him because when him and Duren come out early, it affects their young minds in a negative manner. Like,
yeah, it does.
They're very well, especially Asar is a cerebral guy, but he starts forcing everything, and Duren gets massively frustrated. So if these guys can play 8-9 minutes in this first quarter and not ring up 2 or more fouls,
Yes.
I think that's crucial.
No, it's going to be absolutely key. And here we go, 7-4 Knicks. Cade bringing the ball up slow
He loves
into
that.
the half court now. Screen by Duren. Oh, nice pass there. Duren, just lost the handle. Bad pass there.
Duren's got to slow down a little bit.
Yeah,
He
just
needs
a
to
little
slow
bit,
down.
man.
Something we didn't see him doing last game was rushing, and he's created 2 turnovers so far in this game.
Yep, Mikal Bridges step back, mid-range, front rim, and the board goes to the Pistons. Asar with the rebound. Here we go. Push it, up-tempo. There we go. Jalen Duren to the rack. Nice layup
Great
there.
finish.
7-6 Knicks, man. Jalen Brunson bringing it up. Pistons already 3 or 4 from the field, man. You want to see that early because that's something they've struggled early in these games, man, offensively. You want to see them have a good start. Here we go. Jalen Brunson off of the screen.
Tough shot over Cade.
Makes it, man. Jalen gonna come with it, man.
A little dream shake there out of
that
Brunson.
was, it was nasty, man. 9-6 Knicks.
Pistons have been able to answer them so far. And I think what you have to do is you have to assume that the Knicks are focused on coming out with an early storm.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to take a lead.
Well, yeah.
Take the Pistons crowd out of it. And if the Pistons can continue to
3 by Cade. Back
but an
rim.
offensive board, that's huge.
There we go. Good job by Tobias Harris getting that board there.
If the Pistons can weather this early
Tim Hardaway
storm,
for 3.
And a big
Gets
rebound
hey,
by
Tobias.
Rebound,
Big
baby.
Unk.
tipping
Nice
Tobias,
rebound.
baby.
Big Unk out there. Shout out.
Pete,
Tobias has been
Pete,
so
who do you
good.
want to see the biggest game from aside from Cade?
Malik Beasley.
Beasley.
He's going to
Yes,
have to be the one.
yes.
Kenny G and I were talking about that before the broadcast. He's going to have to be the one, and when the Pistons are down 2, to make that important 3.
Uh-oh. Brunson
Absolutely.
with a wide open 3.
Oh,
Misses
front
on
rims.
the front end again.
Long bounce.
OG's turn, and he's going to hit.
Long bounce
Pistons
there, man.
need to track those offensive boards down.
Yeah.
12-8. And it looks like we might have an early timeout here.
Yeah, we
Can
do.
Can I please have an early Coach Anson?
Sure.
Go ahead. Your assessment, please, sir.
Listen, I mentioned it already. I think that the game plan for the Knicks was to come out and shock the Detroit crowd and take them out of it early. They've been hitting shots. They've been missing some threes. Brunson doesn't look great. He did hit his first shot. But if you're not getting to those loose balls and those offensive rebounds, which this young team, this pure energy team, that's what they've been great at in this series.
Yeah.
They just have to weather this storm. So far, so good. I know that this is a little ahead maybe right now, or no, it is 12-8, right?
No, it's 12-8, yep.
Okay, so 12-8, Pistons with the ball, 8 minutes left in the first. As long as you can start getting stops at the end of this quarter, keep the Knicks under 25 points, around 18 to 22 points. you're again playing the game into the Detroit Pistons' hands.
No,
Okay.
absolutely. You got to fight for everything. It's an elimination game. You have to fight for everything out there. But I'm more worried offensively. Like, that's where my concerns are. I want them to get off to a good start, and so far they have. As long as you can keep pace with the Knicks, that's all that matters, because, you know, they taking threes like that. You're going to get some long bounces. Sometimes you're going to be out of position. But overall, I like the effort that they've put forth on offense, especially in the half court when things slow down. But I really would like to see them run the break a little bit more if possible. I know the Knicks have done a good job taking that away, but if you can run the break, you know they've eaten off that all year long.
No doubt. Only 2 whistles so far, one on Asar, the other one for the defensive 3 seconds.
Yep.
So the Knicks have been to the line 3 times. They are shooting 1 of 4 from 3. Pistons 0 for 2 at this point.
Yep.
And that's what we called for, was the perimeter game to wake up for the Detroit Pistons.
No, and that's what you need in this game. If you can get your perimeter game working, I feel like the Pistons can win this game by double digits, because we just haven't had it in this series, man. When you look at your 2 best shooters, Malik Beasley and Tim Hardaway Jr. Malik Beasley's averaging 30% from 3 in this series, and Tim Hardaway, while he's had moments, is only averaging 32% from 3. So if you can get a better, you know, game from either one of them, at least 3 threes from either one of those guys, I feel like we'll be in a better position tonight.
Yeah, certainly.
And block out, for God's sakes. I'm sick
Yes,
and tired of
yes,
the Knicks
yes.
getting these, like Nansen said when we went to break, I'm sick of the offensive rebounds from the Knicks. Block out, stop giving them the second chances, because I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I'm just saying through the first 5 games, I wonder how many points the second chance points the Knicks have had, because I've seen a ton and I just haven't kept track. Stop, block out.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, hey, I think the Pistons are in a solid spot. They've started well. They're not struggling offensively to the tune of 2 or 4 points. But in the games that we've lost, it's when the Knicks have been having 30-point quarters.
Gotcha.
So at this point, you know, with 12 points through 1/3 of the quarter, they're on pace for 36. Pistons defense needs to step up right now.
No, absolutely. But defensively, I'm not worried. They've been great this whole series, and you're going to get your moments in this game. The Knicks are so good that, you know, there's going to be spurts that they get off. You know, it's a game of runs.
Pause.
But as long as you can limit those runs to, you know, a 6-0 run, an 8-0 run, and don't let it get too crazy, then I feel like we'll be okay. You can't let it spiral out of control.
Well, and that's the big thing is you know, JB, I thought, took some very, very well-timed timeouts during that game.
Yeah.
We were up 6, and that's a time where he lets these young guys go, and it can flip on a dime. Took a timeout. They came out and manufactured a bucket.
There you
Here
go.
we go. Tim Hardaway for 3.
That's a miss.
Bounces
Oh,
out.
and
Asar
not wrangling that in, kind of was looking to make the pass.
Good pass by
That-
him.
Quick
You
oop
cannot
inside. Pistons down 6 now, 14
allow
to 8.
that.
And this is the run right now that the Knicks were game planning for.
Here we
Another
go. K about
early
to end it,
three,
though. Come on.
One-on-one ball again. Listen, this is not what won the game for the Pistons.
No.
Last 2 nights ago. The Pistons have to manufacture buckets inside and stop taking possessions where there's no passes
Right.
or one pass and you're shooting a 3. So Pistons in danger of getting doubled up here and falling down by even 8 or 9 points.
Yep. Jalen Brunson looking for a pass, gets Cat toward the corner, drives on Duran. Oh, Duran, good defense there, but just a better finish by Karl Anthony Towns. Get out there. Get out of here with all that body up shit, man. You ain't like that. But you got to take advantage when they're not getting back. I would like to see them push the issue a little bit more. But here we go. Tobias, post up on Mikal Bridges.
Gotta like that
back
shot.
rim, man.
You
Back
gotta
rim.
like that shot.
Jansen, it looks like we need the coach Norman Dale 4
Uh-oh.
passes before
Damn,
you
nice
shoot routine going
splitting
on
the
here.
defense
Knicks
by Mikal
up
Bridges.
10, and they are on a 9-0 run. JB not interested in taking a timeout right now. This is one of my major gripes with him.
You said it all
This is
show.
a young team that you've got to help them out.
Yeah,
This
but-
isn't Phil Jackson and the Bulls or the Lakers where he can let a bunch of vets play through it. Oh, and he got tripped there.
Yeah,
and
they getting sloppy.
Another slop
boy.
fest, man. But right now, it looks like the Pistons are the only ones playing that slop
Pistons
fest.
playing tentative. The defense hasn't
guys.
been there. A lot of
Brunson
free
with
baskets
an
at the
open
rim.
drive.
It's a 12-point lead now. We're going to see a timeout. I'd
Yeah.
like to see a timeout here.
Yeah, definitely. And
Or at least get to the basket, force the issue.
yeah, you
Wow.
got to stop the bleeding right now. But K, top of the key, taking it slow. 6 minutes left in this first quarter.
Schroeder ready to check in.
Yep, here we go. Tim Hardaway
Go
with
to the basket.
screen.
And that's gonna be a foul.
Yep, that
There
is
we go.
definitely a foul.
Ooh,
Almost the
nearly the
bucket.
and one.
Yep,
Almost
nearly.
the bucket.
So,
All right,
you know,
take it.
in the third quarter, in the fourth quarter, we got this team in early foul trouble, getting to the bonus.
Yeah.
And then we didn't really take advantage of that bonus, but taking these early threes, it's like they want to win from three instead of winning the way that they've won.
Yeah, you got to drive to the inside, man. And listen, right now, the main thing that you need to do is just you have to have a plan in the half court. I talked about this with Kool-Aid. At times I've been worried about this team in the half court because when that ball stops up, they don't really seem to have much of an answer. But they got to just play with a sense of urgency. I feel like you can overcome that by just having more of a sense of urgency. Go out there, be aggressive. I want you to get your looks, but take it within the flow of the offense.
The Pistons take too many shots early in the shot clock without a pass.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, OG
in the
with an
corner.
open three,
Another
late
three
rotation.
For the
Cade
love of
couldn't
God.
get there. 23 to
Pistons
10.
need an answer here.
Yep, 5:45 left in the first. Tim Hardaway.
Near turnover by Tim.
Yep, Dennis Schroeder. Pass to Duran. Back to Cade with the screen. Duran, take that up strong on Mikal.
Oh, my goodness.
Can't get the finish. Gets blocked by Cat. Man. Here
Brunson
we go.
working on Cade. Cat wanted to take that 26-foot three.
Duran falls, but we get a
Come on,
turnover there.
man.
Pistons have a chance to answer here.
Yep. There we go. Take your time. Take your time. There you go. Oh, good pass.
Tobias.
Tobias for three. Good
needed
three
that
by
to fall.
Tobias.
That's
Let's
huge.
go.
Huge.
10-point game.
Yep. Back down to 10.
5 minutes left in the first.
Come on, guys.
Josh Hart brings the ball up. Drives on Duran.
No,
All right.
no,
OG
no,
for
no.
an
Kick out.
open three.
Kick out to OG, and he misses.
Good shit.
Tobias
man.
pulls it down. Pistons
guys.
outrunning. Down 10.
Yep.
Chance
And this
to
is
cut it to single digits.
this is where you
Come
can
on,
start your own
Yabo.
rush.
Wow.
Here we go,
Tough
Dennis
shot by
Schroeder,
Schroeder.
baby.
Yabo.
That's
Tough
his
shot
shot,
by
man. That is his
Yabo,
shot.
mein
But this
Herr.
is where you can create your own run. This is where I said if you limit the runs of the Knicks, you can go on a run of your own. You just have to have that sense of urgency.
Knicks well on their way to 30 points right now, and an easy one inside for Brunson.
Almost
The
blocked
Pistons
by
have
Cade.
given up way too many points at the basket.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we
Timmy
go. Tim
with
Hardaway
a-
for the
oh,
drive.
wow.
and
Oh, my
just
goodness.
listen.
And he got hit in the
Sakes,
head, no
guys.
call. Brunson pull up three, and he hits it.
Wow, they are
At
running
this point, you
right
got to
now.
see a timeout,
Yeah,
right?
and it got called. Yeah, they are running right now. Wow.
And this
Dude.
is what I talked about. This is the game plan from Thibodeau and the Knicks to come out, pounce on a young team, and literally take them emotionally out of the game as well as the crowd.
Yeah, and they're taking transition threes. Like you said, they're playing with an aggressive mindset because they don't want this to get back to NYC. The Pistons, like I said, if you just hang in there, because there is going to be points in this game where you're going to have to withstand what the Knicks are going to give you offensively, but you got to stay the course. Play with a sense of urgency. Don't hang your head. Get back on defense. Make the hustle plays. You have to fight for everything, man, and I think they can do that. But right now, the Knicks just better offense right now, dog.
I would much rather this happen in the first quarter than in the fourth.
Absolutely.
The way
Yeah,
that we
that's true.
watched in game one.
And we've seen the Knicks come out like this, but over the course of a game, they start to get those tired legs. You know, Tibbs doesn't play a lot of his reserves long minutes, especially in the playoffs.
Basically one of them.
They've suffered from that, and I think that Brunson may be hurt because of that, although he's looked good early. But how is he going to look in that second
So
half?
why are the Pistons bailing him out with threes early in the shot clock with one or no passes?
Well, they trying to get it going, and I can't necessarily fault them for trying to get it going. But if it continues to not work, then you have to make a concerted effort to get inside.
I mean, the Tobias three attempt, I don't mind it. There was 4 or 5 passes before that. You
Yeah.
know, you've got guys on a run and you've got space for a shot. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little worried
It's
about
early
Beasley
still.
coming in
Yeah.
and trying to shoot us out of this deficit.
Right.
Well, yeah. It just depends.
That's your guy, I know.
No, I know, but he hasn't been good in this series. We all know that. Like it doesn't take a.
Speaking of your guy, LeBron James won for 29 game-winning shots as an LA Laker.
Hey man, listen, they got Luka mid-season, and for LeBron at this point, I shouldn't have to carry the Lakers. Like that's what you went and got Luka for. But they'll get it together. I think they were missing a center. That was obvious. You got Maxi Kleber out there. What the fuck were you going to do with that? If they were able to get Mark Williams like they almost got at the trade deadline with the
very different team.
Exactly.
They can't stop anybody.
And that's the problem. They need a defensive big down there to kind of clog that up. But it's LeBron's established. At this point, Luka needs to be the first scoring option, and LeBron needs to play in a support role, but he's still playing high-level basketball, even for his age.
I just recently found out what Luka's shoes are called.
How long you been working on this one? Go ahead.
El Matador.
Yeah, you brought that up today.
But
Olé!
You brought that up today.
I kind of like
anybody.
what Neil said earlier today on Big D Energy. Like, LeBron is going to get all the criticism, and I understand, but why does Luka escape criticism?
It should all be on LeBron, or on both of them.
Yeah, on both for sure.
Listen, LeBron.
Luka's the young bull.
LeBron
Come on
was
now,
deferring with 4 minutes left in that game.
But he should at this point.
No,
in his career.
not. He was deferring to Max Christie, or not Max Christie, Gabe Vincent.
Yeah,
and like. You see that out of LeBron when things aren't going his way, and it's like he's down in a series and it's not looking great at the end of a game. Jordan and Kobe, like, give me the damn ball and get the hell out the way.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, Gabe
but
Vincent.
The man is 40 plus, man. Like, I'm not gonna exert this extra effort when they kind of, you knew what that was, bro.
What do you
like,
think about?
You knew what that was.
What do you think about Fat Man and La Robin?
The Fat Man and La Robin.
Kenny G, you know Maz was celebrating today.
Yeah, I know. All the LeBron haters chirped up. All the LeBron haters chirped up.
We are back.
We started the show with LeBron hate.
Pistons
Here we go,
with the
Pistons.
ball, with the chance to get within 11 or 10.
K with the
bucket.
aggressive drive.
Exactly
That's what you
we
want to
were
see.
asking
I
for.
really want to cut these fucking captions
When
off the
you
screen,
guys
bro. Give me 1
said,
second.
now when you said this is where you're afraid that Malik Beasley is going to come in and try to shoot them out of this is what I was talking about, where I want Beasley. Now, okay, fine. If you're going to do it, then do it. If you're going to do it, then do it. Now is the time to do it. Let's see if you can actually get the job done.
Absolutely. Inbound to extended post for OG. Cross court to Hart. Over to McCall. Rims out. Rebound Cade.
Let's go.
Pistons with an opportunity to cut it back to single digits. Cade.
There you go. Push the issue, Cade. Push the issue.
Call. Oh, they got
No,
a
they
call
got
on
him.
it.
They
There
got
we
him.
go.
Amazing what
Push
happens
the
when
issue,
you
Cade.
drive the basket, baby. It's amazing.
No, you want to see Cade be aggressive. You don't want to see him come out his game, but at the same time, he has to push the issue, even at the cost of being efficient. Because the Pistons need it, bro. You have to be the best player on the floor.
And so if you saw on the reverse that Tim Hardaway, actually leave those on because there's some tidbits I'm getting. I just realized that Tim Hardaway is on the bench because of a shot he took to the face from Cat on that failed reverse under the basket.
Yeah.
So we might see some threes. He's on the court.
Yeah, he's on the
We'll
floor.
see.
That's what I'm saying.
I just asked that he doesn't force it.
I feel you.
We know
I
he
feel
can
you.
hit it. Just take it within the flow of the offense.
No, I definitely understand that.
Cade with the second free throw to cut it to 9. And he
There we
does.
go. Good job,
Okay,
Cade.
let's
Good
go,
job,
guys.
at the
Get
line.
another stop.
All right, here we go. Pistons picking up at full court on Brunson. You love to see that. You need to wear these guys out. Brunson gets across half, dribbles, gets the screen from Mitchell Robinson, who is in the game now.
So not many fouls called this period, only 4 so far. Now,
This is the type
I'm
of game
probably
they
going
gonna
to
let
jinx
them
it
play.
here,
Look at
but
this good
Josh
defense.
Hart already with 2 fouls.
Good
That could be,
defense.
that could be
OG
pretty
trying to back down.
Real
Cade
good
gets
tough
nothing.
shots.
Oh, that is
Real
great
good
defense by Cade.
defense.
Cade going
Great
the other
defense by
way.
Cade. 2-on-2.
Right
Cade
at
with
the
the
hoop.
drive on
And a
Hart.
push.
Oh, let's
There we
go.
And that's,
Let's
is
go.
that 3? No, that's his second.
Oh, Schroeder is down.
Uh-oh. So we might see some Marcus Sasser
Oh,
tonight.
no.
We
This
might
is-
see some Marcus Sasser tonight. This is something that Kool-Aid and I have both been calling for. Schroeder grasping at his
man,
ankle.
this is
and
not somebody you
well,
want
here he
to see
comes.
go down.
All
Here
right,
he
get the
comes.
tape, get the
Is it
tape.
an inside or an outside roll?
Get the tape.
I mean, if we know one thing, he can get a cortisone injection and play this game most likely.
Get
But
the tape.
All right, he's saying he's good. He's trying to wave
Okay.
him off. He's
So-
waving off
Yeah,
the
get the tape.
training
Get
staff.
the tape. Get the tape.
yeah, and he is definitely in pain. But
He's trying to stretch it. I
but
think
hey,
he's good.
as great as he's been, he's always had a flair for the dramatic.
No, that's a
much
fact.
like Brunson. So we don't know that we're going to lose him. It's certainly something that he could go back to the locker room, get an injection, and maybe see him a little bit later. But
Yeah.
I
Cade to
believe
the
that
line.
Sasser is a guy that we should have seen some
Make
minutes
that
from.
throw.
on,
Cade misses the first free
That's
throw.
the first missed free throw of the game.
these points.
All right. Oh, yeah, he tweeted stepping on Mikal Bridges'
Was it
foot.
an inside roll or an outside roll?
It was an outside
Okay.
roll.
That's better news.
Yeah, definitely.
So the Pistons down 9. Cade with a chance to pull him within 8, and he does.
All right, guys, let's go.
Pistons 5 of 6 from the free throw line.
Yep.
Knicks
Let's get
3
another
of
stop.
3. And the Pistons so far, I don't even want to say it. Only 1 foul.
Hey,
Another stop. Let's go.
Cade.
So,
Oh, there we
tough
go.
shot,
Oh,
and he
tough
hits.
shot by Brunson.
so we'll
But
see.
no,
if-
Cade already 9 points in this quarter. That's what you want to see from your leader.
So I gotta be honest. Schroeder looks a step slow, and I know as a coach, if you sit him down immediately after that, that thing swells up. So
Yeah,
keeping
Cade
him
with
out
the
there,
drive, pass to Tobias, fakes
back
the
to
3.
Cade. And it's
There he is.
come on,
Beasley
baby.
for 3.
Oh, my
there we
goodness.
go. There we
That's
go.
our boy.
Yes.
That's our
ordered,
boy.
baby.
Yes, yes, sir. Brother
Beasley-
Bees on the
Beasley,
board.
1 for 1, starting the game off with a make from 3.
That's what you wanted to see, man.
That's a tonic that's
our
been
boy.
ailing him. If again, pre-pause, if he gets off in this game, it's going to be tough for the Knicks to take a W out of
Oh,
him.
absolutely, absolutely. OG trying to answer with a
No,
free
no,
and
no,
misses.
no,
Here we
Come on.
go.
Gotta love that. And I'll tell you, the Knicks look a little tired already.
Yep, here we go.
Oh,
Schroeder with a
on
3.
bad ankle.
I thought that was going to fall.
Off the fake screen there. Or here we go. Brunson bringing the ball back up the floor. 1:40 left in the quarter.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I hate having Schroeder out there right now
He
trying
is
to
killing
defend.
with the floaters.
I just really don't like seeing him on a hobbled
Right,
leg
right.
trying to defend Brunson.
I know they trying to get out the quarter though, because I mean, you don't want to put in Sasser to end the quarter. I feel
I'd have
like.
no problem with Sasser right now.
Yeah.
I think that he needs a taste of this series for his development.
Oh, Beasley with the 3. Misses.
That's the stuff where you're shooting over a bigger player from
That
25
was a
feet that I
forced
don't
3
love.
that you do
Yeah.
want to see.
And he wants to feel it, find it within the flow of the offense like the first one came.
Yeah, absolutely.
Forced 3 you didn't want to see there, Anson.
Bridges with the drive on Beasley. Wow,
Tough
gets
shot
the
for Bridges.
shot there. And
Pistons down double digits again.
Yep.
Lead is 11.
55
and
seconds.
we talked about I thought one of the keys was to not allow the Knicks to get to 30. They're at 34.
Yeah.
And the games that we've won, we've held them, to 110 or less.
Good screen by Duran there. Cade probably should have took that shot, but passes to Duran. Can't get the layup.
What in the world,
And
guys?
misses the board. Tobias does. Knicks are going to get the ball here. 35 seconds left. They're trying to get something quick. Who is that? Mikal Bridges misses the mid-range
Pistons
shot.
looking for a 2 for 1 here, I imagine.
Here we
There
go.
you go.
Bees for
Beasley,
3.
Beasley.
Catch and shoot. Can't get it, man. Cannot get it. He's trying
Pistons
to
will
get into
not
a rhythm.
get to 2 for 3 now. No shot clock. Knicks up 11, looking to add to their lead and quiet the LCA crowd.
Here we go. 10 seconds.
Brunson working against Beasley.
Yep. Pass.
Shoots it over to Miles McBride, and this
Wide
is the guy we didn't
open.
want to see get off, and
Wide
he does.
open.
Pistons
Eesh.
with a chance here for a quick bucket. Cade gets it off, and just short. Pistons go
14.
into
Very
the
disappointing first quarter.
first break down 14.
Very disappointing.
This is exactly what you game planned for and hoped for if you are the New York Knicks.
Yeah, and like you said, they're trying to make it work from 3, and you really do need it to work from 3, at least to some degree. It's not happening right now.
2 for 10.
Yeah, no,
2 for 10.
You have to make a concerted effort to try to get the Knicks in foul trouble by driving to the basket and just hope that the refs give you some calls, man. But you got to at least force the issue and put it on the refs to make that call because, it's not working for 3 right now.
Only 4 fouls in the first quarter, 3 on the Knicks, only 1 on the Pistons. That was working for the Pistons. Going to the hoop. To me, I would rather see Sasser out there than Beasley right now. It's great that he hit that first shot. Third shot was a little more within the offense because they wanted that 2 for 1.
Yeah.
But sometimes to me, the absolute desire to get that 2 for 1 just leads to the first shot being bad.
Right, because it has to be quick in the clock. But, Pete, you over there, man, what you seeing right now from this Pistons team?
Well, I'm seeing exactly what, unfortunately, you guys are seeing. The Pistons are not doing what they need to do, which was keep the Knicks under 30 points in the first quarter. But that's beside the point. I'm seeing, once again, another YMCA version of this game going on, but this time it's just the Pistons doing the slop fest and not the Knicks. the blocking out, man. You cannot have these guys driving lanes, wide open lanes. You can't have the offense getting behind the defenders so easily, getting quick shots. Most of the points here that I've seen on the board, I could take off at least 12 points from the Knicks so far right now, which have been mistakes on defense by the Pistons. And that comes down to, J.B. Bickerstaff not taking timeouts when he should. I agree with Anson on his assessment for the usage of timeouts throughout this entire series by J.B. Bickerstaff. It has been below average.
It's something that could be discussed. Absolutely.
Yeah,
but
absolutely. What about you?
I mean, there's one point in that first quarter where I felt like he should have took the timeout. But you did see him take one when the run started happening with the Knicks. But they're cooking right now offensively, and they got to find answers. But they have to keep that sense of urgency. They cannot hang their heads. They cannot get discouraged just by going down early. We've seen them be able to weather that storm before, and I feel like they can do it again. But offensively, you have to execute. That's going to be huge. I'm not worried about defense with this team. The defense will be there, although the Knicks are getting off right now.
Right.
Over the course of the game, I can't stress that enough. Second half is going to be what actually matters, but you don't want it to get ugly before that can happen. So
I agree.
They got to just keep that effort, keep hustling. You're going to get some breaks, but continue to push the issue.
And as much as we want, Beasley to be Threesley, and we said that, Anson said it before. Okay, here he comes in at the start, right before, at our first break, before we came back. He said, I don't want to see him doing the force-up threes. I want him to see him take the control threes. He took one control three and made it. After that, he took two out of control threes and made it. And then he had a bad defensive play on the back end. We need Malik Beasley to be the pro that we know he can be, and he's gonna have to step it up.
Yeah.
And the terrifying thing right now is a guy that we hoped was injured is 7 of 9 for 15 points.
Yep.
With 4 assists.
Yep.
Brunson's getting whatever he wants right now, and I'm sorry, but when you see a guy who depends on speed to be able to defend Brunson go down with an ankle injury like that, it's a tough call to leave him out there. He's still out there in Dennis Schroeder.
Yeah, and
he
he's
must
still
be
out
good.
there.
So here we go. K, nice pass inside.
you
B-ball
go.
Paul to Asar
There you
with the
go.
dunk.
Good.
There
That
you
was
go.
good.
You
A
need
lot
some
more of
energy.
that.
That's what
You
I
need
want.
some
more of
energy.
that.
More down low. Come on.
So no Brunson out there right now. Cameron, no tip, Payne bringing the ball up.
Here we go.
Mikal Bridges slashing to the hole, working
On
against
Dennis Schroeder.
Schroeder, yep. And he's got B-ball Paul working in.
Good.
And a great block by
Good
Asar
block.
from behind,
Nice.
off of
Asar
Mitchell
giving you
Robinson's
energy.
fingertips. I'll take the play-by-play this quarter. You want to do color?
No, yeah, I'm with that. I'm
All
with
right,
that.
I love it. All right, Schroeder bringing it up on Miles McBride. Cade set at the top with the screen from B-ball Paul. Draws a double team cross court to Schroeder. Tries to dump it inside, gets it to Asar. He's challenged
Hey,
at the
but he got
rim,
the foul.
but he draws
Foul.
the foul.
And that's what we were just talking about.
Yes.
You got to push the issue, get to the bucket, man, because the threes, they're going to come within the flow of the offense, and that's what we want to see Beasley do. Just get them within the flow of the offense. You're going to have your
Right.
opportunities, but just be patient. And so far, you want to see the Pistons get to the line, man.
Right.
But
The hero opportunities, the hero shots will come. Don't
Yeah.
force them. They
big
will
facts.
be there.
Asar misses the first free
Come on,
throw,
Asar.
but you want to see the attempts. I mean, even if you're missing them, just get there,
Attempts
man.
are
Get
fine,
there.
just not forced attempts and off balance,
Right,
weird
right.
attempts. Like I said, those hero moments will come.
Mikal Bridges going to the bench.
Asar missed the front end, gets an opportunity to knock this lead down to 11 here.
Here we go.
He was
Oh,
5
good
of
shot.
10 last night, and he's
Take the rim
continuing the
roll.
50% trend today, going 1 for 2.
Oh,
Near
yep.
5-second penalty there.
Ooh, and
Campaign
almost a
running
travel
point.
on the back end.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pistons picking up at full court. You want to see that.
No doubt.
Here we go. Campaign out there.
Yep. Schroeder still in the game. He drawing the defensive responsibility on the point guard. Cat in the post. Draws a Sar. Double team from B-ball Paul. Kicks it out. 3-point attempt for OG, and he drops it.
OG has been killing from
Man.
3 in this series, man.
Go back
Traditionally,
go
not
back
the
to what works. Get to the
greatest
basket.
neutral.
Right, just go
and
back
that's
to the
going to be
basket.
another foul.
you
Asar
go.
to the basket. He's been the catalyst in this quarter. Got the easy dunk. Now he's heading to the line for a second time this quarter.
Yeah, and like I said, you just need to get there. Even if you miss him, just get there. Get those opportunities, man. More times than not, he will make the shot. So
And let's draw some fouls. Let's get into the bonus
agree.
early here. Pistons have drawn 5 fouls on the Knicks and have only committed 1 themselves.
yep, here we go. 3 points for Asar. Already misses the first free
Damn
throw.
it. He is
Sorry,
a
come on, young
50%
bull.
shooter. It's pretty clear.
on,
So let's
Sar.
just
Come
get
on,
the back
young
end here.
bull.
Come on, bud.
Nicholasito, I see you in the chat, man. Hey,
Shout out
we
Nick
don't
Lucido.
need no prayers right now. We're going to be okay, man.
Shout
We're going
out
to be
Nick
okay.
Lucido.
Here we
Good
go.
guy.
Asar's second free throw attempt, and it goes
Knocks
down.
it down. Knocks it
Come on.
down.
50% yet again.
Another full court press out of the Pistons here. They might be picking it up at half court, it looks like.
Let's see some defense. Come on.
Beasley on
Need a
McBride.
turnover.
High screen from Robinson.
Oh, good pickup by B-Ball Paul.
Yeah,
Get back.
Great
Yep.
show there from B-Ball Paul. Still working on Beasley.
Oh, they switched.
Far, extended post for Cat and a tough shot over Asar, and he fills it. Right
He
now,
is
the
so
interesting thing is B-Ball Paul is on Mitchell Robinson, and Asar is defending Cat.
Yeah, it came off the screen, though.
And a missed.
oh, thank
a
God he
missed
got the board.
teardrop from. 3 outside from
Dennis for 3.
Schroeder.
Hey, it
That's a
goes
big
down.
shot.
12-point game.
Pistons cut it to 12. Indeed, Campaign bringing it up
Come on, guys.
against Schroeder. High screen from Cat.
Dennis Schroeder, 5 points already.
Campaign for 3, and he misses it. And an easy putback. Somebody's
gotta
got to
box
put a
out.
body on him.
Allow a flying cat.
Yeah, flying Cat indeed. Pistons down 14.
Ooh, don't
Beasley
take that shot.
almost took a 3, and he gives a turnover
Oh,
up.
my
Because he
God.
hesitated. He
Well,
hesitated.
because
He was trying to shoot, then he saw Paul Reed open but couldn't get the pass
Well,
there.
and realistically, why are you trying to shoot when you got 2 guys on you?
Right.
So an unforced
Oh,
error.
wow.
And a long 3. We've seen too many of those fall from Cat, but he misses.
There you go.
Pistons
Push,
out in
push.
transition. Beasley finds himself another
Good pump
3.
fake.
Sidestep.
There you go.
There
And he
you go.
hits
There you
it.
go.
Well,
Big
was a
shot.
controlled 3.
Exactly.
Wow.
Don't rush it. Be
Big shot.
patient.
Step back.
Be patient.
3.
Pistons
2 of 4.
cut it to 11.
Malik Beasley 2 of 4 from 3 and from the field.
There you
Oh, good steal. Oh, they called a foul.
Man.
And that's only the second foul on the Pistons.
That's a weak foul there.
Yeah, we've seen that blindside help come throughout the series from both teams without fouls called.
Yeah.
So, but listen, I kind of disagreed with you. I know that there has been some ticky-tack fouls at times, but I felt for the most part this series has been massively physical, and I've tipped my hats to
Yeah,
the referees.
absolutely.
Despite some missed calls at crucial times, they've let these boys play.
It's been more in the favor of the Knicks, though. You definitely have to admit that. Cat
Tough
struggles
miss there
to get
for
the
Cat. Outlet up to Beasley.
Oh.
He's looking for the 3, going to the rack, and they're
And
gonna
one.
call a charge
Charge,
there.
man.
Definitely a charge. Beasley just, I feel like he forgets he's got guys in transition.
Right.
Yeah. He's trying to make something happen. He's trying to get in rhythm. That was a good pump fake there, but just put his shoulder down. They're gonna call that every time.
It seems like he's trying once again just a little bit too hard to play the hero.
He when he gets the ball, he's made his mind up whether he's shooting or not.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if he's made his mind up that he is shooting, it's going to take 2 6'8" guys or better in front of him to say maybe I shouldn't.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes
Shout out JB Smooth in the chat. Like the effort on the double team when
JB.
Cat's not in the paint.
Here we go.
Definitely agree with that. Shout out JB.
Campaign over to Robinson. Robinson holds it up top, back to Payne. Payne with Hardaway on him. Slashes the basket and a pass
good.
right over Robinson, who's not ready.
Good
Pistons
turnover.
in
Good
transition.
transition.
Over to Beasley, forces a 3, and he hits.
Hey!
And he
Bees with 3 of them things.
There we go. Beasley.
3 of them things.
Beasley is feeling it.
Hey, what was my line earlier? Caesar Sportsbook. Malik Beasley,
they call
4
a
plus
timeout.
3s
You said
plus
it.
155, baby.
And,
We are well on our way.
And it looks like a foul or a timeout here. I'm not quite sure.
If you
It
guys
looked like they were asking for a timeout.
Were they?
If you guys have your Caesars Sportsbook app open,
Yeah, I believe
right
that's
now would be a great time to in-game bet the Pistons money line.
Hey,
So I think
get it
that
while
was
it's
a-
cheap.
Get it while it's expensive.
Yeah, well, that too.
Yeah, not expensive, but at a good
yeah,
price.
yeah, yep,
They
yep.
did call a foul on Beasley there. Only the second on the Pistons this quarter, if I believe that's correct.
Yeah, I mean that's a good quarter though in terms of
3 this period.
Yeah, no, so they've kept it in check. It hasn't gotten too out of hand to this point in the game, and this is what you wanted to see. Just be out there on the floor. Opportunities will present themselves. You just got to be ready when it happens, but you do that by staying in the game and not getting too aggressive because you know these refs, they are letting them play, but you don't want the ticky-tack stuff.
That is correct.
If there's a run that we can handle, it's an early run.
Yeah, and this is kind of why you want Beasley to, get in rhythm, although he is taking better shots now.
Absolutely.
That transition 3, he was actually patient, waited, gathered himself, he hit it. Now he's making the ones, a little bit faster pace, that one contested in the corner. Pretty nice 3-ball, man, but they absolutely need Malik Beasley's 3-ball.
Dude, and you again, I'm just going to say it. You and I were talking about it pre-show. You were out of the room real quick when Kenny G and I were talking about who is the key for the game aside from Tobias and aside from Cade, and we both agreed that it has to be Malik Threasley. But again, Malik Threasley, not Malik Beasley.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now we're seeing Threasley. But again, you made the great point when he came into the game, Ants. I'm gonna go back to that one more time for those who are new to the chat. You said we want the Beasley who does not force the 3-pointers. The 2 he forced, he missed. The 3 he did that he was set. And he made those. And so that's Malik Threasley.
And when he's not hitting that 3, get to the bucket or create for somebody else.
Exactly.
That's what you want to
Now,
see.
if I'd have been in here, I would have said it was a SAR. And
Okay.
it's both of those guys this quarter.
Yeah.
It
I
has
believe
been both
that they
those
have
guys
all
this
of the
quarter.
points except for 2
Asar
for
on
Cade.
the other
Yep.
end, absolutely.
Yep.
Shout out to Harold Williams in the chat. Pistons money line plus 200 right now. You might want to get in on that, man.
Hey.
It's looking pretty good.
I made a little lick on
And I
Game
thought-
5, Pistons straight up money line.
By the way, Anson, I thought you'd appreciate, what I'm also doing at this point in time.
Betting or
Yeah,
getting into
you know where I'm at.
Yeah, you know what Pete came to do. Hey, let him cook, dog. You let Pete cook,
I'm
dog.
always looking for those givvies.
Oh, big shout out to you, Anson. I always got to compliment your setup. I love this fucking
Thank you,
setup, bro.
thank
It's
you.
so fire, dog.
Well, and I know, Stick, you're watching.
Shout out, Stick.
We
Shout
got
out,
all
Stick.
Hey,
kinds.
send that buddies, man. I'm hungry, man.
We got Spartan. We got Corn and Blue. We got Honolulu Blue. We got Red Wing Red.
Yeah.
I don't see any Pistons or Tigers blue. We got to
Come on,
remedy that.
man.
And that's shameful. I think at one point we had a K bobblehead in here. I don't know what happened to it, but we need more Pistons props. Come on. Even though they sucked for a long time, I understand that. We should still have more Pistons props in the studio.
That's a
No
good
doubt. No doubt. I don't get what's happening right here. He had the ball in his hand and he's asking for a timeout, and it looked like he took some steps, and then they didn't give him the timeout. They gave us a foul.
Wow.
But when your team is restraining your coach this early in the game, when there's been more fouls called on the opposition, I just need JB to
He'll be good.
bring it down a little bit because the team follows his lead.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh, and
but
attack.
Yeah, he got when he was
it's cool,
arguing, he
but
got a take.
JB knows he not gonna get tossed out of this.
I'm not
game.
sure this is the time that you need an emotional tech. Maybe
Shout
when
out,
they
Vern.
were in a 14
Right.
deficit.
I can
Pistons
understand
are
that.
playing better this
Appreciate you,
quarter
Vern.
than the Knicks. There's no reason to give them a freebie. But
I can understand that, but I like that he doesn't take any shit as well. And now JB's smart. He's not gonna get thrown out of this game.
I don't care about. I care about a free bucket.
No, I get that. I
Hey,
definitely get
Luke
that.
Walton can win. We've seen him win from the bench as head coach after JB leaves.
Yeah.
All right. So inbound here to Cat.
Come on, guys, defense. Shut them down.
Cat draws Tobias here. Pass in the paint to Hart. Hart pulls it back out. He's going to hand off to Brunson. Brunson nearly fouled by Schroeder. Brunson wants
Stay
to
on him,
pull it.
Schroeder.
4 on the shot clock.
Stay on him.
Tough 3. Pull back, and that's off the heel.
Get the
long
board. There we
board
go.
to Tobias into transition.
There you go.
Beasley.
Push,
to
Beasley,
the hoop.
push.
He's going to slow it down. Gets it back to Schroeder.
Oh, he
Nice.
remembered. He had others
Running
in
the half
transition.
court set.
Yep. So Schroeder here has been great this series. Gives it to another guy who's been great. Tobias, handoff to Beasley. Beasley picks his dribble up. Now we got
There you go,
Tobias.
Tobias.
All right,
ISO
Tobias.
in the post. Tough
And
shot
one.
over Bridges, and he
And
hits.
one called a foul, man.
Pistons knock the
I'll
lead
take the
down
hoop.
to 7. Closest they've been since the Knicks won on that 9-0 run.
Yep.
Wait, no
Oh,
call
hey.
there.
Yeah, man. What we
Probably
doing?
could have
That's
been a
block.
call on the Pistons or the Knicks.
Yeah.
Check themselves.
Oh, good steal.
it's-
B-ball Paul.
It's going to be off the Knicks' foot, I
B-ball
believe.
Paul.
Yeah.
Let's go. Detroit basketball.
And hey, let's tip our hats to a guy that first year in the city, guy that has kind of been a per minute guy but never got a lot of minutes.
Yeah.
B-ball Paul was thrust into minutes because of Beef Stew going down. And we've seen
Shit, don't lose that. There we go.
we've seen some mistakes, but otherwise he's been crucial in this series, especially when you go up against a big man as good as Cat.
No, absolutely, man. Here we go. Hardaway for three. Back
hate
rim
that
and
shot.
off.
What the
I hate
hell are you
that
doing
shot.
shooting from downtown Birmingham?
Well, they didn't have much left on the shot clock. Going to the basket.
Good
and-
defense.
And
They call.
kind of one where you have to challenge there. It looked like Hart hopped on his pivot leg. Could have been a travel.
What? I don't like that call. Oh, he hooked him a little bit.
Yeah,
He
it's
hooked him
a
little
good
bit.
call. So far, they've been letting him play, and
Yeah.
I haven't seen any calls that I hate. Pistons down 7, Hart with a chance to make it 9 at the line.
Here we go. 6:43 left in the second quarter. Hits the first free throw. But even for how, at times bad that they've played, the Pistons are still in this ball game. And that's what I was saying. You just got to weather the storm. I'm more concerned about this team offensively than defensively because they're going to have their stretches on defense. But you have to execute on offense, man. But I like that they're trying to push the issue. They're getting to the line a little bit more, and the threes are starting to fall.
Yeah,
All
nails
right,
them
guys,
both.
now. Come on.
Knicks back up 9. Schroeder gave us 8 quality minutes, was injured a little bit, hit a 3.
Yep.
He sits down and you get Cade for the last 7 minutes of the half here.
Yep.
Beasley looking for a shot. Hand
Oh,
off
there you
to
go, Duran.
Duran.
Take it up.
Duran with the reverse off glass, and it's good.
Yeah.
Pistons draw within 7. They need a stop here. Brunson brings it up, gets the switch. Hardaway gets back in front of him, fade away from the sideline, and he is cooking right now. Brunson, 8 of 11, 18
man.
points.
That is tough, man.
Only 3 this quarter. Got the technical freebie and then that little fadeaway. Tough shot from Cade, and he missed it. Wanted to pass. They cut the pass off, and he had to adjust
stop
midair.
That. There you go. OG was at the 3 line.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my
Hand off to McHale and misses off iron.
shit.
Back into transition to
There you go.
Cade.
Push Cade,
The
push.
3 on 4. He's going to slow it up.
right.
Hand
Beasley
off to
for 3.
Beasley, and he misses. I don't hate that one as much as I
Yeah.
normally do. It's a little early in the clock. They keep trying to shoot this lead down.
Oh,
And it's
And,
turned into a 3-point contest
and the-
out
wow,
here.
that's
Pistons
not what I
need
wanted
to
to
grind
see.
out a shot here. I mean,
Drive
hey.
the hoop.
Another 3 here. Beasley in the corner.
Wide
This is
open.
good. And he-
Yeah!
Wide
Huge
open
shot.
in
Pistons
control.
closest they've been since the early moments of the game here.
Hey.
Need a stop.
4+. We
Need a
cash.
stop.
No, you're going to be a winner, Kenny.
4+. We
A
cash.
stop and a bucket would force
You
Tibbs
win,
into a
Kenny G.
timeout. Another fadeaway, and he
No, not
misses.
that time.
That one's short.
Come on.
Into transition.
Push
Cade.
Cut it down.
Beasley for
Beasley for
3.
Oh, goodness. I thought he was going to
Heat
hit
check.
that.
Heat
Little
check.
rush, but he is on the heat check. Brunson on Cade.
Come on, Cade.
He's going to work him to the basket.
Yeah, that's good defense by
No
Cade.
call.
Good
Thought there
defense
was
by
gonna be a
Cade.
call
That
there.
was
Good defense by
defense
Cade.
right there.
A
Solid.
bucket here will get a timeout out of the Knicks right
Cade.
at the TV timeout point.
Oh,
and
good.
a lob
Play that
to
one.
end the one. End one, baby.
Yeah. Let's go.
4:44 remaining. Pistons within
Let's go.
4. Unbelievable. Awesome. We haven't seen much of that throughout the series. We saw it in Game 5.
Mm-hmm.
We're seeing it in Game 6 now. It's easy at the hoop.
Yeah.
This team thrives at the basket,
You better
points
believe
in
it.
the paint. And you got 2 of the highest flyers and one of the
Right.
2 of the best alley-oop tandems between Asar and Duran, and you're seeing it right now.
Old-fashioned
And
3.
Duran knocks it down. Pistons
sir.
within 3.
Great.
And by doing that, you wear the Knicks out. And I'm telling you, these spurts are all well and good, but they're going to start to slow down, man. They are getting tired.
What did I say
Absolutely.
before this run? Time to bet the Pistons in game. Did you guys listen to me?
Hey, we hope so, man. I hope so. Shout out Caesar Sportsbook.
And Tibbs risking no timeout here, waiting for the TV timeout that'll come in about 30 seconds. OG crossover on Timmy. Short
that's
air
right,
ball.
air ball.
There we
Another
go.
rebound.
Air ball.
Pistons with
Come
the
on.
chance to tie or get within one.
4:20 left in the second quarter.
Oh, he almost did the same
Durant
play.
in the corner. Beasley.
Beasley!
Fucking go.
Let's go!
Tie it up.
game!
Pistons tied up. No timeout still to the rack.
Beasley!
Hey, and
Is Malik Beasley back?
Threesley is here tonight.
Holy shit, Brother Bees is checked into the building. Let's go.
Threesley.
Brother Bees in the fucking building.
Absolutely. So listen, Beasley is 5 of 8 from the field, and they're all threes, leading the points. The only Piston in double digits with 15 right now. This is what we all have been waiting
Beasley
for.
game, yes, we have waited for it, and hopefully he can keep this momentum going. Already 5 threes before the half. That is huge for this Pistons team, and now they're right back in this
And
ball
we called
game.
it, Kenny G. We called
Yes,
this
we
thing.
did, man. Yes, we did. Let's go. I hope y'all cashed that 4+ threes on Caesar
There you go,
Sportsbook,
baby.
man.
I
You
hope
made a
you
little
all put in
change.
that
Shout
in-game
out
bet I
Caesars.
told you to do
Made a
3
little
minutes ago.
change.
Heart hits both, so the Pistons back down 2. But
Come on, baby.
I have an assumption I'm going to make, and it's that the LC crowd is back into this.
Oh, you know
into
it.
this
You know
game.
it.
So, Timmy bringing it up with Brunson on him, over to Cade, who draws OG Anunoby defensively. Oh, another
Oh,
pull
no.
from Beasley.
Oh,
and I don't like
shit.
that
I was
one.
about to fall out the chair.
Don't love that one.
He is
Serious
I'm
heat
falling
check.
out the
I
chair.
don't
He
like
is
that.
Serious heat check. No TV timeout yet. This favors the Pistons, who have all the momentum right now.
Yep.
Pistons on a big run. I'm not quite sure
Ooh,
what
don't
it is.
let McHale get that.
McHale, tough shot. Oh, he
Travel
passed it.
almost.
Damn
Josh
near.
Hart elects not to take the 3. Back to McHale, and he shoots
Oh,
it off
nope,
rim
that's
over
2K
the
bounce.
backboard. Pistons will get the ball. No TV timeout still.
Nope, not
Wow,
yet.
3:35.
No, under
The
3.
NBA
Yep,
seems
under
to
3.
want to watch the Pistons get back into this
I mean,
game.
it's only the best first round
all the
series in the NBA. So
This is huge, and I absolutely agree with that. Pistons with a chance to tie it back up
Let's go,
or
Cade.
get their first lead of the game.
here we go. K bringing the ball up, gets the screen.
Just
Duran,
shoot it.
tough shot.
I like, just
Whoa!
shoot it.
8 foot,
Oh!
Shoot it.
8 foot little drop shot there, and the Pistons tie it up again.
Duran showing up in a
He
big
was
spot.
debating, what do I do? And I'm like, just shoot it, Jalen.
Right.
Nice spin move from Mikal Bridges on a much shorter defender. Dennis Schroeder fills
Yeah.
it. Knicks up 2. Cade bringing it up. OG again. He
Comes the
gets the
break.
switch on Brunson, but picks his dribble
Yep,
up.
give it back.
And
Oh.
a foul on OG.
Yep, there we
Oh.
go.
And I
I
think that's
Check
Check
gonna call the
that.
TV
Check
break?
that.
That's not going to be the bonus quite yet. So 3:02 left still.
They might let them play it out before they call the TV break.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's 2 seconds.
Listen,
shy.
Knicks
Yeah, they're gonna
Knicks
let
have
it play it
tightened
out.
this thing up a little bit and kind of quashed a little bit of their momentum. Pistons need a bucket here. Let's tie it up or take the lead into halftime.
Here we
Cunningham working up top. Gets it to Tim Hardaway for a 3 off
I
heel.
don't like that
come on.
shot.
Yeah.
Nah, it was open,
Yeah,
but you
I-
just
I'd
got to
much
make
rather
it.
see him go
I
to the
don't
rim.
want Tim shooting that shot.
But let's see the Pistons get the Knicks into the bonus.
Ooh, good
Take some
pump
free
fake by
throws.
McBride.
Ooh, and a big lob from Hart
Nice.
My
with the
God.
finish by OG. Knicks back up 4. Pistons need to manufacture a bucket. Let's see him go inside.
Get
Yeah,
the
definitely.
Under 2 minute timeout.
I want to
Let's go.
see a Cade. There you go. Get the screen, take it inside. Maybe get that turnaround jumper.
Cade
You
works
love
on the
Turnaround
free throw
jumper.
line.
Three-point
Yep.
shooter.
Gets it knocked up. He's going to reset with 10 seconds on the shot clock.
There you go. Gets the
There you go.
screen.
Right- yeah,
Oh, he
Good
kicks
pass
it
to Tobias for 3.
Tobias. Oh, that one looked like it was down. I got to be honest. I would have liked to seen Cade take that to the hoop. It seemed
I
like he had
agree.
the disadvantage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna get. Oh, he's holding his. Oh, he was holding his leg for a second.
So Brunson to the hoop, gets the foul, can hit the shot, but with 2:08 left, Brunson's going to get 2 freebies. He's been relatively quiet this quarter. Something that you like to see with only 3 points. He's going to get a chance for 4 and 5 here. But
Yeah.
hey, the Pistons cut a 14-point lead down
Wow.
to 4 points.
And we've
Okay?
seen this all series long. And right now, you just need to keep pace. I understand the Knicks got back up, but as long as it doesn't get back to a double-digit lead before the half, mission accomplished. The Pistons had a damn good half of basketball, especially in that second quarter where they started to get those three-point shots to fall. Malik Beasley has gotten into a rhythm. I understand you don't want Tim Hardaway taking that shot, but it was open. It was open. I can live with that. I can live with that. But if you can get it going from the 3-point line, man, this game is going to look totally different.
Well, and so let's take a look at the depth of these teams. You know, I said it before the series started. I've been saying it, another broken record.
Yeah.
Game after game after game. This team needs to outlast the Knicks in a 7-game series with their depth. Right now, the bench of the Knicks, 3 points. You're seeing all kinds of minutes go to the Knicks starters. The Pistons, basically early on in the second quarter, all of their starters had double-digit negative plus-minus.
Wow.
They're starting to work back into that. Beasley and Reed both very positive in their plus-minus.
Yep.
But our bench, 20 points. So this is a game where you're seeing a lot of the Knicks on their backs, falling down, picking themselves up, whether they get the call or not. This is a team that is going to rely on their 5 starters, the least of which has 15 minutes already in this game.
That is crazy.
So you're going to be looking at these guys playing heavy minutes, especially when this game is close in the fourth quarter. And now, can you keep up with an Asar? Can you keep up with these young legs that the Pistons have? Is Brunson going to be able to find the space to get that jump shot that worked so well for him in that first quarter?
Yeah, and I always make the joke that your guys are going to get tired when the Knicks are playing 6 deep. Like, they are literally only playing about 6, arguably 7 deep, but those 2 guys aren't really getting those minutes. Like you said, they putting it on the backs of their starters, and if you keep that pressure on by getting to the basket, you're going to wear this team down, man, over the course of this game. We haven't seen a lot of Karl-Anthony Towns. I mean, Jalen Brunson's been effective, but Karl-Anthony Towns hasn't made a ton of noise.
7-7.
Yeah, he hasn't made a ton of noise, which is what you want. If one person gets off, you don't want the other to get off. And I think the Pistons are right where they need to be right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
they are right where they need to be. I'll take a 12-point lead, but this, again, didn't happen in the fourth quarter or to finish the third where you've got a team that – now can play desperate. They did play a little desperate towards the end of that first quarter.
Yeah, they did.
But the way that they've come out here now, thank goodness Beasley's hitting those shots. You know, Killer Panda right now, is that his name?
Yeah, Killer Panda, $5 super chat. I was just going to read that.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, get rid of THJ this season. Also, why isn't Asar playing? Well, he has to rest at some point. But he played a lot of minutes in that first half, but he did what you wanted him to do on the defensive end.
So
the guy rest.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but 3 of our 4 veterans, Tobias being the exception, are all on 1-year deals.
Yep.
Okay, so we don't have to get rid of him. We choose to not sign him.
Which I don't know. It just depends on where the Pistons want to take this thing. And I don't want to, start the offseason talking in the middle of the watch party.
And where he wants to go, too.
Yeah.
His dad gets courtside seats. He seems real happy here, and he was needed here. So,
you don't know.
Maybe there's a hometown discount, but
and he's been good for this team, especially throughout the regular season, and he's been crucial in this playoffs.
Well, and he had the one great game.
Yep.
But when you've got 2 guys that are your perimeter guys that have struggled throughout the series, you got to find one of them to go off.
Yeah,
that's true.
Fortunately, it's been Beasley, and at some point you kind of got to give Timmy a chance to get into the flow.
Absolutely.
Because if he gets hot,
if he gets going,
no doubt,
the Knicks gonna have some problems.
Brunson looking to finish these 2 free throws off. He hit the first.
Yep. 2:08 left in the second quarter.
They go back up 6, and they are up 6, 57-51 after he hits the second. Cade likes to let that ball roll up before he touch it, but Tobias didn't afford him that. He comes up 10 of 10 free throws. The Knicks 8 of 11. One of those belongs to Cade. The other 2 to Asar. High pick and roll handoff there from Duran to Cade. Cade shoots it over to Tobias. Tough shot.
Good shot, Tobias. Let's go. And one.
The hoop and
What's the foul? Yeah.
Pistons with the
Count
chance
that
to draw
baby
with
and
a
a
3.
foul.
That's huge. I like that.
That is
Kenny
a great
Blaha.
pass.
I like that. Yeah, Kenny Blaha right
Count
there.
that baby and a foul.
I'll tell you what. Unc has been tremendous.
No, man, what he's arguably, besides Cade Cunningham, been the best player in this series. And this is everything you could have asked for, because not only offensively has he shown up, but defensively he's playing the best I've ever seen him play. Like, I've never seen him play this good a defense. Last
the
game,
defense, yes.
Yeah, no, last game he had 4 blocks and 2 steals. So that
I
just
thought
shows
you said offense. I was like, man, he was
No.
pretty darn good back in the day.
No, he was, yeah. But offensively, you'll expect that. But defensively, he's been a revelation.
And not guarding a power forward, guarding Cat.
Yeah, he has his work cut out for sure.
certainly. And
McBride
Schroeder
with
on the
three.
deny to Brunson.
There we go. That's
And
what we
Schroeder
want.
ends up with the long rebound off the McBride miss. Schroeder looked like he wanted to pull up, takes.
Hey, good drive.
and
Good
draws.
drive.
Wow.
Good drive.
Schroeder gives the Pistons a 1-point deficit.
Good
Pistons
shit.
with a chance
No
to
problem
maybe
with that.
take the lead before the end of the half here. Working against Brunson again, backs him
Don't
down.
let him get it.
And he doesn't know that Tobias is right there, does he?
No.
Ooh.
Oh,
And that's gonna be an over the back.
Bye-bye.
Hey, they called that one.
Bye-bye.
They called that backcourt
Yep.
violation.
They did.
Wild.
Detroit basketball. What they talking about, dog? Pistons down by
doubt.
1:10 left. And the video signal.
Oh, boy.
Come on, bro.
Don't
I
do
tell
it
you
to
what,
us.
man.
All right, we're good. Inbound to
All right.
Tobias. Quick handoff back to Cade. Cade to the rack.
Hey!
Little hook shot. Switched hands in the air. Went up lefty. Switch it to the right for the baby hook. Pistons with the first lead of the evening. They were down 15.
Cade having a very efficient half of basketball.
Who bet
Right
them
where
when
we
I
want
said
him,
Yes,
baby.
sir.
Just as
Yes,
you
sir.
said.
Hey,
and
turnover
Miles
by the
McBride
Knicks.
takes a little contact from Duran going to the hole, coughs it up. The Knicks would love a call there. Maybe he could have gotten it in the regular season, but they are
Right.
letting him play.
You ain't getting that shit now.
40
4 turnovers for the Knicks in this quarter.
47 seconds left in the half. Pistons, they weathered the barrage from the Knicks.
Yes,
Their
sir.
game plan, take the Pistons crowd out of it.
Yep.
Schroeder lets the ball roll up. Going to use as much of that 24 as possible. Dribble handoff to Cade. Cade back to Schroeder. Schroeder looking for three.
I like
and
that.
he pulls up. Got hit. No call.
No call.
No
on
call.
that?
Misses it. 35 seconds left.
Oh,
the,
wow.
The Knicks with
Wow.
a very nice little oop there
Yeah.
for the layup to Bridges inside.
And
Knicks
Schroeder
back
still
up
talking
one.
to the ref.
Rolls it to Cade on the inbound. Knicks should get a final shot.
Yeah.
About
But
a differential of
wanna
about
take,
4 seconds.
You want to take us some time.
Yep. Cade working on OG.
10 seconds on the shot clock.
Pull up three.
K for 3.
Oh, it just rimmed
rolls
in
off.
and out. Looked like it was half down.
Yep. It's cool, though. Do not let them get a shot
6
off.
seconds.
Cat driving.
Or stop it. Or stop the shot.
Oh, and then we're going to get
Foul?
Foul.
Oh,
Hey,
the other way.
offensive foul.
Wow.
Let's go.
And he either stepped out or double dribble.
Hey.
A double dribble.
So the Pistons 2.4 left. They're going to get a last shot attempt.
So here, I'd like to see Threesley. How about it?
Oh, yeah. Why not? Beasley for 3.
At the half.
Pistons! Whoa! Pistons put up 38 points in the second quarter.
Fuck they talking about?
Beasley with 18 of them. Beasley with 18 points. Unbelievable. Hits a 3 over McBride, over Mikal Bridges.
Wow.
Pistons take
Wow.
the largest lead of the game. We are in halftime at LCA Game 6 Woodward Sports Watch Party.
Wow.
And the Pistons are up 2. We talked about the early storm. We said that was the key for the Knicks. They had to take that LCA crowd out of it, which they were successful early on.
Yeah.
But the Pistons gave up 37 to the Knicks in the first quarter. But then the Pistons scored 38.
Wow, man. This team never ceases to amaze me. Malik Beasley, where you at, man? We found you.
Unbelievable.
We have found you.
6
This half from him, amazing
Yes,
from
sir.
3-point range. Amazing.
6
Wow.
of 11.
If the
6 of 11.
if the Pistons get to hitting threes, this shit is going to get ugly for the Knicks. I'm telling you, they look like they're on tired legs right now. And if you can just keep
yes, they
that
do.
pressure on, I'm telling you, they are starting to feel it mentally as well. If you can keep that pressure on, this Pistons team is going to be able to get back to NYC for a Game 7, man. But shout out to everybody joining us in the chat right now. Drop your thoughts in there. We will try to read
Smash that
some
like
of these
button.
off. Please smash that like button. We working hard in this motherfucker,
No
man.
doubt.
Shout out my boy Pete, man, TD and Forrest, my boy Anson on the desk, and of course your boy KG. We is here to bring you this Pistons game in style, and man, this Pistons team. But besides Malik Beasley, what in the first half have you really just been impressed with this Pistons team?
Composure. You know, you get down by 15 points in the building you've never won a playoff game in.
Yeah.
With a team that their core average is the age of 23. The Knicks said, hey, if we get on them early and we bury them in a double-digit lead, they will roll over.
Mm-hmm.
They're teenagers.
And
they're
that's
kids.
a smart plan.
And, hey, they did that. But this team has been emotionally unflappable this entire series. They've had every reason to mail it in. Bad calls, injuries, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But they haven't.
No, composure is big in a game like this. And like you said, those first two games, they were kind of shell-shocked, just by LCA, the experience. This is still a young playoff team learning on the fly. They're getting their comeuppance right now, but this is what you wanted to see from this Pistons team, being resilient yet again, and they will not go away easy, bro. And now you got the LCA crowd behind you. You have the momentum going into this half, and you got to keep it going. Keep the fans in this game. Put all that pressure on a Knicks team that, like I told you, if we can get it going, this game can be over by the end of the third quarter. If you can really turn it up offensively and get them to just mail it in and try to get back to NYC for Game 7.
I'll tell you.
Wow.
Right now, I'm just
What a
feeling
way
amazing.
to end the half.
Hey, shout out to the guy, the creator of the Boys Club, Stick. Also, shout out to
Big shout out.
Buddies. Hint, hint.
Right.
Stick.
Right.
Hint, hint. Buddy.
I was told. Shout out Stick, man.
All right, I'm going to hit the box score here for a minute because it's the depth of this team that's going to get them over.
Yeah.
And right now, I look at the Knicks bench. I see 22 minutes total from three guys, and I see 3 points. I see 3 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 steal.
Wow.
I look at our bench. I see 35 minutes from 3 guys.
Wow.
I see 25 points from those same 3 guys. 5 boards, 8 assists, and only 2 turnovers. But I want to take my attention next to Cade Cunningham, who's taken some heat from the Cade haters. Mm-hmm. He's a superstar. He's not playing like one.
Right.
Okay, so
He's not aggressive enough.
he's only got 11 points. And he hasn't hit any threes, but he's 3 of 8.
Yes.
He's gone to the free throw line 6 times. He's hit 5 of those. He's got 5 assists and 4 boards. He's well on his way to another playoff triple-double.
Yeah, and just Cade being Cade.
But I haven't seen Cade working hard. And not out of not wanting to or trying to, but out of by design.
Yeah.
And what we saw from Cade in the fourth quarter of Game 5, I think we're going to see in the second half from Cade. And maybe not even until the fourth quarter. Keep getting your teammates involved. Keep forcing the issue in the paint. And then Cade the Killer comes out in the fourth.
No, absolutely. And besides Game 2, we haven't really seen Cade have a efficient first half. And that's he did that today. He had a more efficient first half from him, but he did it in his way. He got it within the flow of Cade offense. He's going to create for others. He's going to create that gravity to where he's going to suck in that Knicks defense pause, and he's going to be able to create for others. But he's also going to get his shot in the mid range, and once he gets it going from mid range, those turnarounds, those hooks, those floaters. He can get to anywhere in that arc, and he can just go to work, man. And that's what K's doing right now. Shout out to IT Hips, $10 super chat. Ooh. Detroit versus everybody. KG, that scarf is legendary, by the way. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I'm telling you, we fixing the stigma of the teal in this town, man. I'm fixing it.
Pete, how are you feeling? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Pete. Right. I know how Pete feeling right now.
Pete, what is?
I know how Pete feeling right now.
Well, what has definitely stood out is what Kenny G and I talked about, the third person studying up, and that has been Malik Beasley, not Malik Beasley. And it's the defense that I need to see a little bit more out of him, but aside from that, he has made those transitional threes, which are so important
Yes.
to ruin the confidence of the Knicks defense and to absolutely say, now who do we guard? That is what I wanted the Knicks to get to, and that's, I think, where they're at the point now. They proved it in the second quarter that they don't know who to guard. Do I guard Malik and his three-pointers? Do I guard Cade and his pure talent? Do I guard Tobias when he starts heating up?
Yep.
And with Malik doing Malik Threesley things, now the Knicks have a real big problem, Mr. Anson Wells.
Really creates a lot of space to get to the hoop.
Yep. No, and we're going to talk about the other guys too, because I definitely got to get them involved in the conversation. But shout out to Just a Fan, $5 super chat. Appreciate it, Just a Fan, for the KG, Anson, and Pete trio. Keep killing it, man. Hey, we appreciate that, man. Lee Machine, I see you. That's right. We fixing the teal, man. But Tobias and Asar also having a really good first half. Asar more defensively, but Tobias, man, Tobias just goes out here, continues to be a spark plug on offense. And just the team in general, man. Like you said, you like the resilience of this team, but who else have you been impressed by in this first half from either a defensive or offensive standpoint?
You'd have to ask that again because I'm looking at the text from Stick that says food will be arriving soon.
Hey,
and
my
I just
dog.
got so excited.
My dog, Stick. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
so we got to keep our eyes on the door here in about 15 minutes.
Big facts. Right before they close, too, at the buzzer from Stick.
Hit me with that question again, my friend.
No, but who else? Because I brought up Tobias playing a role in that second quarter. I brought up Asar having a really good half defensively. Who else on this Pistons team has kind of impressed you throughout this first half, offensively or defensively?
I got to be honest with you. Dennis Schroeder, he's just everything he does is so subtle.
Yes,
You know, you don't think that he's hit some timely shots, but then you look at the box score and you're like, wow,
Yeah.
he really impacted this game. Our bench, plus 19 Beasley, plus 5 Schroeder, plus 5 Reed.
Oh, man, you love to see it.
The Knicks bench, -4, -4, -5. In fact, their starters, who were all up plus 10, are all at 0, except for Brunson at a +1 and Hart at a +2.
Damn.
You see our starters, Cunningham back at even, and we're going to see the rest of those guys go there as well. I'm looking back and thinking back to that super chat about Tim Hardaway.
Yeah.
Tim Hardaway's going to hit some big buckets in this game.
No,
He's
big
absolutely going to hit some big buckets in this game. Tobias, I'd like to see a little more in the post with him. And honestly, I'm just waiting for Cade to take this game over. However, Jalen Duren needs to put his stamp on this game like he did 2 nights ago.
Yes. And you want to, Cat's going to get back in this game. You want to be aggressive whenever Cat is on him. I would love to see that Cade pick and roll to Duren and just eat off of that, man, because that has worked. Shout out to Burn with the $5 super chat. Asar has 9 minutes and 1 foul. Let him off the chain this half. Let's go.
And that's the deal. If this kid gets in early foul trouble, it's not just about not having him on the floor, but you see that young man just get frustrated.
Yes.
Same thing with Jalen Duren as well, but I think JB by design shielded him from that. And I think what you're going to see is really the only guy that's beating us right now. And mind you, he only had 5 points in the second quarter, but Jalen Brunson has 20 points in this game.
Yeah, man. He's putting the team on his back right now.
He truly is. And he hasn't seen a lot of Asar. I mean, I'm looking at Asar's numbers. He's only got 9 minutes, which with only 1 foul is a bit mystifying to me.
Yeah,
So
crazy.
I'm looking at it, and basically his -7 all came in that first quarter.
Yeah.
Asar's going to have a major
Oh,
impact on
he's
this
finna
second half.
deploy him like a fucking missile, bro.
Absolutely.
Like, it is going to be crazy. Expect a lot of Asar picking up in the full court. He's going to be guarding, and that's why you keep Asar only 9 minutes in that first half, because he's going to be playing a lot of full court press on Jalen Brunson going forward. And real quick, before you go, real quick, Steve-O Baby, KG, I've been impressed with the Pistons because instead of pointing the finger at each other, they do not quit. Absolutely agree. Go ahead.
I had a nickname here. But
Yeah, sorry, I took you out
It
you.
already flew out of my head.
I'm
there.
sorry, my
It's
bad.
Okay. It was pretty stupid anyway, I'm sure.
Oh, you know I'm always down, man. Hey, my boy Pete finna get up here. Let him cook, bro. Hey, Pete, take it away.
Pause for the cause.
How many of you folks had this on your bingo card today? Pete on the desk.
You know what? Is this your first time on the desk?
Officially, it's the first time on the desk.
Pre-pause, I've popped 3 desk cherries.
So-
My man KG, first time, day 3 of the NFL 2024 draft.
Absolutely.
And then that same day, I believe it was myself and Justin Satawa got a chance to be with him his first time up
Boy,
here.
is he a lot of fun
I'm
to
honored,
listen
man.
to.
We've worked together basically since your first week, and I love having you up here, man. Appreciate all the gibbies
you,
and
man.
stuff that you've been bringing in the cards. Talk to me, man. Talk to Detroit. Talk to the Woodward sports fans. I'll get to these super chats in a minute here, but who do you want to see go crazy in the second half for the Detroit Pistons?
Well, I think that you mentioned it. It's Asura Thompson. I really think that he's going to have to set the tone not only on the offensive end. Well, not really on the offensive end. I want to see him set the tone on the defensive end. Stop the guys getting behind you. Make sure that those low posts are shut down. I want to see the key locked up.
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to see any more of Cat driving the hoop as freely as he has. I don't want to see Brunson making it look like his knee does not have a problem. It does have a problem because because that knee is going to be twisted.
Ankle.
Ankle. I'm sorry. Yes, his ankle is going to be twisted once again because he is going to have to make many different moves if the defense is proper, if it's good shutdown defense. So I think that Asar Thompson is going to be the key. A star will be the key to the second half for the Pistons.
I remembered a Scud missile. Not good. Probably should have kept that one to myself.
Scud
He was talking
missiles,
about
baby.
releasing like a missile on him, but hey, Asar defensively, I want to see a couple dunks at the rim.
Okay.
A couple of the backdoor cuts. I'd like to see him get to the line again. I know he's probably going to split, but defensively, we were kind of surprised that Schroeder with the bum ankle after it looked like it was going to be a bum ankle, but he stayed out there and he did a very serviceable job. He played the majority of that quarter defending Brunson, but what we saw out of Brunson was him backing down
From the
Schroeder.
Right.
He was working out of the post and he would work that spin where he would kind of fake like he's going to the lane and then he spins and has that little fadeaway. Saw a lot of that from him. He can't do that against Asar Thompson.
Absolutely not. No, absolutely. And that's the thing, man. Asar Thompson will shut him down and make him pay for any like little stupid mistakes that Jalen Brunson wants to try to get away with. Yeah, you're not playing. You're not facing a guy with a bum ankle. Yeah, and Schroeder obviously will get treatment for that ankle during halftime, so we'll see how much better he is as they come out. But Asar is definitely going to be the one to shut down Jalen and to create the chaos that will make the Knicks figure out who their third person is going to be. Let's talk about that now for a second, because I haven't seen anybody for the Knicks start to step up in that second quarter when they started getting crushed by the Pistons offense, and that is huge if they can't find that third guy.
Well, honestly, it needs to be Cat, who's not the third guy, and you could argue he's the first guy, but he's playing like a fifth guy right now. He's got 7 points, 8 boards, 2 assists. He has not impacted this game. He's only got 1 3 off. It was his 26-foot special that we've seen ad nauseum this series, which the guy hits those shots. Missed that one today. He's only gotten to the foul line 1 time, and it was out of a tech.
Right.
It was out of a 3-second defensive violation. So looking at that, if I'm the Knicks, if I'm Tom Thibodeau, early in the third quarter, I'm dropping into the post.
You better.
I'm running high pick and rolls between him and Brunson, looking for the long pop or getting him to the basket. I think that's the key for the Knicks.
I agree with you.
The key with the Pistons at this point is just keep it close, hold a lead, and then let Cade the Killer.
Well, I don't want to keep it close. We have a 2-point lead. I want to extend that lead.
Of course. But at the same point, this game, the way it's trending, the momentum, this is where the Pistons would like to be. Because if it was back and forth all game and it was a 2-point game right now, I'd have less confidence than watching the Pistons come back from 15 points and have all the momentum right now. But Cade is just hiding in the bush, hiding in wait.
That's true. Now, do you remember what I don't know if you remember when I was here with you guys in Game 4, and now we were talking about the one thing. Remember how the Pistons lost that game? I said they weren't able to finish out and close out a game. Now, when I say that the Pistons weren't able,
you don't have to close the game out in the last 2 minutes of the fourth quarter. You can close a game out and make a statement midway through a third quarter, at the end of the third quarter.
Certainly.
And this right now at home, looking for the first ever home victory, playoff victory at LCA for the Pistons right now, being up 2. This, again, I'm going to say it right now, for the third quarter, when we go to the first break, at the first break of the third quarter, if the Pistons are not up at least 6 or 7 points, then we have issues, because I want to see them start closing out the game now, not later.
Well, and this has been their quarter this series. They've got a 28-point advantage in that third quarter throughout this series. So we
Hang
are
on,
back.
Big, all the way. Yep.
We are
Hang on.
back. Cade with an early 3, and it's off the front end. I hate seeing the Pistons come out, no passing, and an early 3. Get to the rack. Tough shot there, and it falls for Mikal Bridges. He's going to tie it up. Cade Cunningham bringing it down. He's going to go right at Cat, trying to get to the hoop. Out to Tobias. Tobias over to Timmy. Timmy back to Tobias, and a steal. Oh, that's going to be off. Tobias. Hate the start here.
We back.
Hate this early start here. Pistons with a no-pass 3 to start, and then an unforced turnover from Timmy there. Hey, Timmy's not been good this game.
No, he has not. And he's had his moments in this series, but you need him to play a little bit smarter during this stretch. But I totally agree with what Pete said, man. You want to seize this game now. We
Did
do
you read
have
these already?
a couple. No, I don't think I did, because I went outside.
Deadpool and Michael DeVries.
Yep. Shout out Deadpool, $10 off. Damn, Cat got it back. All right. $10 super chat. Sorry about that, from Dadpool. Pistons by double digits. A message brought to you and approved by Dadpool. Big shout out to you, Brody. Michael DeVries, $2 super chat. Appreciate you, big dog. Listening to you guys is way more fun than on TV. Hey, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Here we go. Duren. Oh, good defense by Duren. Oh, they called a foul. I'll take that, though. I'll take that.
Yeah, so the Pistons have I might have missed one shot, but they've only shot 3s to start this quarter.
Not good.
And they have only gotten one stop. So
They got to find the rhythm again.
they need to dictate.
Exactly.
That's what they did in the third. You know, hey, at this point, I only want to really see Beasley taking 3s, and I know you didn't think I'd ever say that.
Yeah, I know, right? Look at you.
I know. But when you're hot, you're hot. The rest of the team from 3 is not. Okay?
Yeah.
I mean, Tim Hardaway 0 for 4, Cade Cunningham 0 for 4, Tobias 1 for 3, and Schroeder 1 for 2. It's Malik from outside right now. Cade, take it to the basket.
Yes.
Force the foul. Let's get these boys in early foul trouble.
The priority should not be, shooting from 3 right now. Like you said, you got to get it inside. Keep that pressure on the Knicks going forward.
Something we haven't seen in a while here is Sarr leading the attack.
Point of Sarr.
Yep.
Here we go. Tobias with the drive on Cat. Turnaround. Gets the bump. No foul, but a Sarr to the bucket. They called a block. All right.
Great block from Hart there. And Hart, as we've talked about, he's been fantastic this series, doing stuff like that. The energy plays, the scrappy, gritty stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. Inbound set. Cade is going to inbound. I do not like when Cade inbounds, but here we go. Tim Hardaway
really
contested.
I hate that shot.
Oh, get the board. All right.
Sarr
Good shit,
with
Sarr.
Wow, that's big.
Sarr, big rebound and put back there. Second chance points for the Pistons right there. 2-point game, 65-63. Here we go. Mikal Bridges, top of the key. Oh, we got Sarr got knocked down. No call there. Oh, gonna get a 3 from OG Anunoby. And it's in and out. Tobias with the board. Let's go. Going back the other way. Tim Hardaway. Pass to Sarr. Sarr with the strong drive. And he gets the call. Let's go, man. Sarr getting to the free throw line. Press the issue. Press the issue. Oh, the pizza's here, hopefully. But you got to continue to press the issue right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat joining us. 500 strong right now. And shout out Gotcha Carson. They look exhausted. They absolutely do, man. They absolutely do.
Pistons down 3. Sarr to the line. Can he get them both?
Yep.
Can
Josh Hart arguing to the ref, arguing his case. You're not getting it after the fact, big dog.
Can he get them both?
Yeah, you would like a 2-for-2 trip right here.
Shout out Jesse and all of our wonderful people here at Lady Jane's.
Yes.
Got your text. We're going to handle that for you, my friend. He hits the front end. So an opportunity here to either get them both, which we don't see a lot of, or a possible offensive rebound.
Yeah.
And he ties it up. Love to see that from Asar.
Nah, big facts. 65 up right now. Josh Hart with 4 points and 4 fouls, man. 4 fouls in the second half. You love to see it. They need to attack. They need to absolutely go out there and attack.
There's a ticky-tack one on Asar. So he's got 2 now. But, hey, you got 4 more, my friend. At least 3.
Yep, here we go.
So this is a ticky-tack foul. He tries to push through that. It's just flopping. That's total Brunson.
Just a classic
back,
Brunson play right
chicken
there.
head ass.
Right. Here we go. Mikael Bridges inbounded the Cat. Cat passes back to Bridges. Passes out to Josh Hart for
Big
3. This is what I was talking about. I don't want to see him get open looks, man, because if he's wide open, he can't hit them.
Let's grind out a shot here, get to the basket or the free throw line.
Okay, backs down, Mikael. Oh, turn around, jumper, Cade shot, and it goes down.
When he starts hitting those, KJ,
His elbow, man,
he becomes dangerous.
he can get to anywhere on the floor with that shot, man.
No doubt about that.
Here we go, 13 points for Cade Cunningham. The drive, Josh Hart takes it in, no call. Oh, they got the call, late call. Or did they call it on
I think that one's going to be OG drawing it.
Yep.
Hart getting frustrated. Maybe that's why he doesn't tip here in Detroit when he gets coffee.
Right. Right. Shout out to the Knicks not tipping that Birmingham roast.
If you'd like to know who else it was Landry Shamet and Cam Ugly Payne.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Here we go. Did he make the first throw? I ain't see it.
Yeah, he did.
All right. Makes the first throw. 69-67. 9:02 left in the third.
Love seeing Cade Politic with Tony Brothers. Serious veteran official in the NBA.
Here we go. K, 3-point ball game now. K brings the ball up, passes to Tim Hardaway, pass back. K looking for somebody, gets the screen from Durant. 3-point for K. Front rim and won't get it. Good steal by Asar. Let's go. Asar, Euro step, gets blocked. Slow it down. There you go. They get the board, though. Thankfully, they get the board. Here we go. Tim Hardaway with the drive. Tough bucket, back rim.
Thought there would have been a call. He ended up on the floor.
Yeah.
Going the other way. Cade challenges.
Good block by Cade.
That's going to be a foul by Cade.
Hey, I'll take it, though. You don't want him to get an easy one, but OG Anunoby goes to the line here.
Shooting 2.
Yeah.
Love to get a split.
Good. Hey, that's he got a little bit of risk, but
Well,
I'll take that.
It was the arm across the chest and hitting the other arm. The ball, it was clean at the ball, but he went across his body there. Capitalizing on the first.
Right, peaceful Tim dumb shot selection. I get it, man. I would like to see Cade hit maybe a three or 2, but we will see. He's definitely not going to take them if it's not within the flow, though. So I don't think you have to worry about that. Here we go. Cade bringing the ball up. 8:23 left in the third. 71-67.
We good?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yep.
Oh.
By the way, shout out to all the members in the chat. I really appreciate all the kind words when I filled in there for the last 5 minutes.
Oh, Pete, you the man, bro. They don't even know your chops up here. I done seen you. I know you can go up here. They don't even know, man. We got to get more Pete. Nah, we got to get more Pete, man. We got to get more Pete on the desk, bro. I'm all for it.
Didn't love that call at all.
Yeah. 71-67, 8:05 left. Brunson
what are you
takes
doing,
a
Tobias?
3.
Tobias,
and he hits.
Tobias has to know that's coming.
Oh, man.
That's going to force a timeout.
The pull-up 3 from Jalen Brunson right there.
What I said when we go to our first break, I wanted the Pistons up 6, not down 8.
Yeah.
On my part.
All right. Is your mic on? I can't hear. Yeah, I was about to say, I knew I couldn't hear you. I'm like, am I tripping?
Hang on,
We got the people want to hear Pete, man. They want to hear you while you're cooking.
Okay, now obviously that would help. Let me say that again. Shout out to all the kind words, all the people in the chat for the kind words when I was filling in on the desk for Kenny G when he took a break. I really appreciate that. What I was saying was is that I wanted to see the Pistons up 6 when we went to the first break, not down 8.
Yeah.
And this is what I meant by finishing a game. The Pistons, I brought this up. This is what I was talking about while you were gone with Anson. The Pistons, when I was here with you guys for Game 4, they did not finish that game. They could have easily won the game. They couldn't finish the game. And I said, you don't need to finish the game late in the fourth quarter. A game can be won midway through the third. It can be won at the end of the third. And this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly the example I was afraid of. You must, when you have a 2-point lead, a 1-point lead, I don't care what kind of a lead you have at halftime, you must make a statement to start the third quarter that you're going to maintain the lead and continue to make it difficult for the opponent. I haven't seen that yet. The Pistons got to get it right, Kenny.
And Pete, I totally agree with that point, and it kind of plays into my point. You still kind of have an opportunity to do that, but you have an opportunity to really make the Knicks tap out of this game. And you can't end this game in the third quarter because they're relying on the fact that if the Pistons get up, let's get out of here healthy. We can just pack it in and let's get back to New York for Game 7. So you have a chance to really make this team quit. And I understand they do want to get it going from 3, but yet again, if it's not working, you have to get inside because that does 2 things. One, it puts you at the line for opportunities to score, but it also makes the Knicks tired. And that's what you want to see. The Knicks continue to be on tired legs because how much longer can Brunson keep this pace up, being hobbled like he is, man? And Cat has not really been Cat tonight, at least so far. So
and also the Knicks have proven that fouls are an issue for their team. Once they get into foul troubles, their team completely falls apart. It's like who does what job, who fills in for who. It's a little bit of discombobulation there when the Knicks have Karl Anthony Towns with 5 fouls or Jalen Brunson with 4. They get a little bit discombobulated. The Pistons must win this game now.
Yeah.
Not in the fourth quarter. I'm talking now. So I have a new goal for the Pistons. I want them back up by 3 by the time we go to the next commercial break. And these are not outlandish goals.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that I want them to win by 10. Just do the job you're supposed to do.
Yeah, big facts.
Games.
Not mad at
Hey,
it.
Ski Mask, stop snitching, bro. Stop all that goddamn snitching in the chat, man.
Snitching.
Hey, but shout out to everybody joining us. We absolutely appreciate
love
you.
you guys.
Sharing your Pistons playoff Game 6 with us, man. Mark Royal, no, I'm not. I'm good. Hey, your boy is a seasoned veteran over here.
Ski mask boy.
You're right.
I'll be honest with you.
You see him?
There'll be plenty of that afterwards.
Yes.
But if you want me to be able to remember names or anything, you don't want me doing that before or during a broadcast at all.
Oh, that's funny.
And we are back.
Here
all right,
we
guys,
go.
let's go back to work.
Cade brings the ball up, 74-67, 7:50 left in the game. Cade with the dribble drive, gets to his spot, floater.
That's what I want to see more
nice
of,
floater
man.
by Cade right there.
Could have settled for the 3, didn't.
Yes. Cade with 15 points, 5 of 12 from the field, 5 assists.
Knicks have been taking it to us offensively this quarter.
No,
They've been
absolutely.
forcing everything at the basket.
That's
man,
a nice pass.
Not...
And he gets the foul
I
on
don't
during
hate that
Josh
foul.
Hart.
I don't hate that foul.
Yeah, but that was a hell of a pass. I thought it was about to be a turnover right
Beasley, Hardaway, Duran. Duran with 4 fouls now. Cade with 3. No one else with 3. Josh Hart does have 4.
there. Yeah.
Got to go at this guy. He had 5 early in the fourth quarter, and they didn't take the action to him.
Yep. And I said that at the beginning of the third. You should have definitely been more aggressive on him. And you still have the opportunity. But Jalen Duran, you got to take it easy, man. It looks like they're going to leave him out there. But with 4 fouls, Jeff definitely have to be careful in this spot.
He's going to take it easy for sure. Look at that. There's the foul count.
Yeah.
You got to go after Hart. He's been their glue all series. If you can get him out for a stretch of the third quarter and then have him playing tentatively in the fourth, it's huge.
Here we go.
Come on, guys.
Beef
Go.
stew on the sideline, looking intense. dog.
Terrifying.
Right?
He wants to play.
love that guy
Dude, he
so
wants
much.
to play so
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
Oh, you know he does. You know he does.
So bad.
Here we go. Cade with the pick from Duran. Pass out to Tobias. Tobias back out to Cade. Fakes the 3. Jab steps. Shoots the 3. Ah, come on. Oh, man. I really want to see Cade.
I just
hit
hate
one,
him
man.
giving up that. He's
I
got
feel
the
you.
shot
I
in
feel
the
you.
lane, man.
I want to see Cade hit a 3, man. That would have been big time. Here we go. Jalen Brunson. Oh, nice
great
pass
look.
to McHale.
Great
And nice
look by Brunson.
finish.
Playing a hell of a game. 23-5. 9 of 16.
Yeah. But
Pistons
that's what
need to
leaders
grind out a
do.
bucket here.
Priority has to be to get to the basket, though. Here we go. Tobias pick and roll with Duran. Passes to Hardaway. Back to Tobias. There we go. We got the matchup we wanted. Tobias on Brunson. Oh, he doesn't take it, though. Looking for a pass. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Asar. Asar.
Draws the foul.
Dang, at least he
Right.
got the
Draws
foul.
the
got the
foul.
foul, though. He
That
got the
was
Thank
foul.
God he
big
got the
bailout
foul.
right there, gentlemen.
Holy shit. Tibbs is upset, man.
Can he hit both?
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
Can he hit both?
He got about as much of a chance as
Definitely-
Tibbs does
definitely
with
a
that
foul
haircut,
there.
man.
1 second. He got screwed on that play. Given the ball with about 3 seconds left, had to make
Yeah.
something happen, and he did.
Yeah. Tobias, I wish he had
Ooh.
tried to go up on Brunson. I understand the defense was getting aggressive, though.
I love when they hit the front end when they're a bad free throw shooter.
Right.
Threesley back in the game. Kind of wouldn't have mind seeing him start the second half, to be honest.
Yeah, no, big facts.
And
Here
that's
we go.
me.
6 made
saying
threes
that.
in the first half for him, man. Most off the bench in playoffs since 1998. Holy shit. Beasley is cooking tonight.
They had Teal on, and they had Grant Hill.
This is, back in my day, this is the kind of game where Vinnie Johnson used to take over Kenny G.
The
This
microwave.
was a microwave game.
Ehud.
Oh, yeah. You
That's right.
Asar with 10 points, 2 of 4 from the field, man. I think it said 6 boards. He's having a nice game, man. Here we go. Brunson. Dribbles, passes to Hart. Asar guarding Hart. Hart drives.
Ooh.
Oh, damn. Nice ball movement by the Knicks. OG from the corner,
I
bro.
would just love to see some more of that from the Pistons offensively.
He is shooting good from 3 in this series. It makes me sick. Schroeder
Nice
pass
play.
to Tobias. Wide
Should've
open.
been 1-2.
There we go. To the lane. 2 points. 81-73. 5:48 left in the third.
Pistons have had a hard time getting stops this quarter, well on their way to giving up 30-plus points again to the Knicks.
Don't give up that lane.
And an
Brunson
easy
with the
dime there,
floater. Yeah.
little teardrop floater.
Yeah. Beasley got beat. Top of the key.
What I was talking about. You can't leave that lane open. This is how you lose games.
Lead is back to 10.
Yeah. Pistons got to get some stops.
Cade,
Oh, turnover. Good steal by the
no.
Knicks. K with the turnover.
Unforced
Hey,
turnover,
we got
huge.
it back, though. We got it back.
huge.
Got it back, man. Hey, chill out, man, Thomas Rotundi. I see you, man.
To me right now, this is where I'd love to see a timeout.
Nah, yeah, you got to
Get a
kind of slow
timeout
these guys
and
down a
make
little bit.
sure that you manufacture a bucket. You got to draw it down to single digits here.
And got to execute in the half court, and you do that by getting to the line. Only take the three if it's available. Asar with the drive on Brunson, and we gets the call. Let's go.
Baby. There you go, baby.
Let's go, man. Cat tried to come in late with the block.
There you go.
Looking upset. Carl Anthony Towns.
Like I say, get
Oh
them
my
in
God.
foul trouble. They don't know what the heck's going on if you get them in foul trouble.
And all of a sudden, the
foul?
the refs are calling a lot of fouls right now. The Knicks are in the bonus already with 5 minutes
That's
left in the
huge.
third quarter. It is.
Monstrous.
It's a bad thing for the Pistons. Shockingly, that was not a shot attempt foul. So
Yeah. Here we go. K gets the ball, gets the screen from B-ball Paul. Pass to B-ball Paul. Don't go up on Mitch. Oh, he loses the ball, and
have
it's going to be a
have
jump ball.
tie-up jump.
Jump ball.
Yeah. This should favor B-ball Paul. Pistons need a bucket desperately right now, or
Yes.
something that'll send them to the line.
Yes, they have lost their momentum, man. But
So if the Pistons do win this tap, they will have less than 5 seconds to get a shot off.
yeah, B-ball Paul gets double teamed in the low post.
He's, for a powerful guy, he goes soft at the rim.
Yeah, because it's
Like,
not
you
his strong suit.
You had him on the pump fake go right into that body.
Yeah, he's not an offensive big fall, but he's not very skilled under the basket. So All right, B-ball Paul. Can he win the jump ball? Tobias with the save. Let's go. Shooter for three.
Fuck.
In and out. In and out. Oh, my God.
Dude, it went around the world.
Wow. That you can't get a better look than that.
Something just happened here now. Is this another tech on the Pistons or it's a Hacker Robinson?
Oh, Hacker Mitch.
Hacker Mitch.
It's Hacker Mitch in effect right now.
You know, shout out Chris Platty, who's at the game right now. He called that last game. And I'll tell you, that did get the Pistons back into it.
No, absolutely. We discussed it earlier, too. Should that be a strategy that, you know, they try to utilize? And, yeah, Mitchell Robinson is atrocious from the line. So, yeah, you want him to get as many opportunities there as he can get.
Career 52% free throw shooter.
Ouch. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, when you know they're doing it to you, it makes it that much harder to drop them.
And this is where the fans can really get involved, really try and get in his head. And there you go. He blows both of the throws. That is a wasted possession by the Knicks. Here we go. Beasley passes out of the three and a bad turnover, a really bad turnover.
Oh, my goodness.
And we got a foul with it. What happened? That is a bad turnover there by Malik Beasley. If you're going to take the shot, take the shot. You can't go up like you're going to shoot and then pass out of it. Bad turnover there. Did not need that.
Pistons with their worst quarter of the game. Knicks well on their way to 30-plus points again, and the Pistons have 12 points. 12 points through 7.5 minutes.
It's not good, man, but they haven't been able to execute, and the threes are just not falling for this team right now, man. They got to try to get it within the flow of the offense, but focus should be put on getting to the basket. Mitch makes the first throw.
So they're going back to this, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it can be effective, but you got to make your shots on the other end.
And you got to get the rebound if he misses.
Yeah, big facts.
Yeah, I mean, you got to make those shots.
84-73.
Big miss.
There we go.
Tobias
there we go.
pulls
Come
the
on,
board
guys. You got
down.
to score on the back end of
Got it.
this.
You need a score on this possession right here.
Yeah, got to grind something out, guys.
Yep. Dennis Schroeder slows it down 10 seconds on the shot clock. Gets the ball to K. K, top of the key. Gets the screen from B-Ball Paul. Pass to Tobias. Pump fakes the three. Drive.
Call?
No call. That is crazy.
Wow.
That is crazy. Michael on the other end and dunks all over Cade. Shit,
Pistons
man.
get back on transition, though.
Guys, I'm like getting sad now. This is bad.
13 points. Here we go. Cade takes the drive, passes. Schroeder thinks about it. Pump fakes the three. You got to be decisive here. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Cade gets his shot. No call. Cade looking for the call. Can't get one, man.
I think we got a timeout here by the Knicks.
Yeah,
it's going to be a TV timeout as well.
Oh, man. 11 points, man.
Do you have your charger with you?
I do. What do you is it USB-C?
Well, you and I have the same. Yeah, you and I have the same kind of phone.
All right, bet. Yep, I got you right here. My
Appreciate it, man.
here, take this one.
Appreciate it. Sorry, camera. I'll just leave it up here. I don't need it like with me. I'll just leave it up here.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'll just leave it up here.
Cool.
Take
Shout out Deontay Moore in the chat. KG, have you noticed that the Lions and the Pistons play better away? It's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird.
Isn't that strange how that
yeah,
seems to
man.
work out?
And the Pistons, they definitely had this game right where they wanted it, man. But once again, just an inefficient offensive quarter, and now you look and the Knicks are up 11. They still have time, still plenty of time left, but they got to start executing. And to me, it needs to be an emphasis. Get to the line, start trying to wear these guys out, and get to playing the basketball that we know you can play. The threes will come, but just get them within the flow.
Well, I talk all the time about how I really just dislike about and I understand that the Pistons couldn't use they don't want to be the bad boys and give out that image, but the back to work Pistons, I went with bad again, and my whole point is bad again is making sure that the boards are taken care of and cleaned up, making sure that people are on the court either bleeding or there's a possible technical call coming up.
Right.
My whole
I
point,
get the sentiment, though.
But one of the things about what you're talking about, which I'm not disagreeing with you here, is the going to work Pistons because of the shutdown defense that they had, which is what we are lacking right here.
Yeah.
But another thing that we are lacking and what they're going to have to address in the offseason when it does start is making sure that you have another number. And when I say a number 2, Isaiah Thomas was the number 1, but when Joe Dumars was called upon, he was always either 18 or 22 points. He was a 20. The Pistons need another 20-point guy who will take over when Cade is not doing things that he needs to do to get his 20 and to get his triple-double. And this is going to be the key, and it should be an up-front guy at the forward position.
Right. And Pete, that could be in-house in the form of Jaden Ivey. You look at, he was second on the team in points this year at 17 a game. He improved a lot from three-point range. He improved a lot just with his efficiency from the field, and his defense looked a little bit better. It's just a shame that he went down. And I know that some people had this narrative that, okay, Jaden Ivey, they were struggling, but look at the winning streak they went on when he went down. I don't really buy into that. To me, Jaden Ivey was improving as this Pistons team was improving, and he even won a couple games for you early in the season. So maybe that guy can be in-house. If he can come back from this injury the right way and maybe take that next step up, he can be a 20-point-a-game guy. He's already right there. But it's all about what does Trajan want to do in the offseason. And that's yet to be seen.
That too. And then also, remember, I was bringing up the point about Vinny Microwave Johnson earlier, and that's what Malik Threasley was supposed to be, is that sixth guy off the bench. Vinny Johnson won the sixth man award for a reason. And because he helped win games when even Joe Dumars and Isaiah Thomas were having, bum days and all that sort of stuff. Vinny could come off the bench and give you 16 to 18 points and play the defense that you needed played. But the Pistons right now are lacking that second guy who's going to score you the 22 points and also give the lockdown defense on the other end. And until that happens, we're going to continue to, unfortunately, see results that we are seeing right now in the third quarter as the Pistons are getting back into it, as the Knicks are back in.
Well, hopefully not, man. They got to get some stops defensively as well. Stick, I see you in the chat. Stop that shit, man. But here we go. Josh Hart
go ahead.
has the ball. Looks for a pass, turns it over. Here we go.
Now, that was
Pistons driving on the break. Passes. Oh, Beasley, the B-ball Paul underneath gets the foul. Gets the foul.
But that's exactly what they made. Now that was an error on the Knicks, but take advantage of it.
Yep.
Go down, drive the hoop, get the foul. Let's get some points. Start putting pressure on the big men of the Knicks. Get them out of
Absolutely. And once again, still a lot of time left in this game. 3:22 left in the third, man. You got a 11-point lead by the Knicks, but that could easily be cut down as long as you're executing on defense and being a little more efficient.
Now, I want to see these 3 point. I want to see these free throws go down, and there was the first one there, young man.
Yep, got to take better shots as well. I see Jacaro in the chat. Shout out to you, or Jakiro. Don't know how that's pronounced, but take a real shot. And somewhat agree. Yeah, you do need better shot selection in this third quarter.
And shout out Buddy's legendary deep dish Detroit style pizza.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Shout out our guy Stick. It was just delivered, so you feel free to go and grab some pie whenever you get a chance.
Oh, definitely will when Pete gets back. But here we go. Cat with the ball. Looks for a pass. Brunson with the open lane. Cade falls to the ground. Good defense, but they call a foul, man. But
of course
I'll take
they call
that.
a foul.
Yeah, I know. It's so
Gotta
weak,
bail
man.
that guy
so
out.
weak. So weak.
The Mongoloid.
I'll take that. Don't give him nothing easy, though. Make him go to the ground. Make him fall, flop around. You know he's not 100%.
Pistons need to end this quarter on a run.
Yeah, they got to get something going
within 6 or
offensively,
less.
Sure.
Hopefully they can get a miss out of Brunson here.
Brunson to the line.
That pizza's unbelievable.
Oh, you know it is.
Buddy's
Shout out
is
to
so
Buddy's,
good,
man.
man.
It's the best fucking. It's my favorite pizza.
I got to be honest.
On God's green earth.
They did something to this one. It is extra crack.
Oh, they put the secret sauce on there, as Dr. Pierce would say.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out Doc Pierce.
A friend of mine.
Oh, my dog.
Kind
I
of a friend
appreciate
of
you,
mine.
Pete.
Look at that.
Let Pete cook, man. LPC in this bitch. All right, here we go. Bridges injured?
Looks like there's going to be some blood that they're going to clean up here and try and get him back into the game. I mean, realistically, he should be sitting at this point. Why are they stopping the full game like this in the middle of a free throw when he should be coming out of the game?
Right.
It's more biggest media city garbage. A little more of that. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll handle the play-by-play here for a moment while you enjoy that legendary deep dish. Brunson's going to have an opportunity to put the Knicks back up 11. They've had double-digit lead a lot of this game, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And you felt like the momentum was going to swing, but the Pistons have come out this period. Shout out J-Mo there.
Yeah.
Pistons have come out flat in this quarter. Their defense hasn't been there. Knicks are hitting shots, and the Pistons aren't.
Brunson hits the free throw, 11-point lead again, 3:10 left in the third.
Oh, gentlemen.
Schroeder bringing the ball up slow. Here we go.
Got to have a bucket here.
Yeah,
Shout out
you
Stick.
really
Shout
need
out buddies.
something.
Appreciate you guys.
No, I definitely appreciate that. Here we go. Schroeder with the drive on Brunson. He gets blocked. Brunson goes to the ground. He's going to get a fucking foul call. Classic Brunson right there. Classic Brunson on the loose ball foul. Did not want to see that right there, man. That is bad. 2:56 left in the third. Pistons got to go on a run here. Got to go on a run.
It's nervous time. And I'm hoping that LCA's not sitting on their hands right now. But
yeah, Paul Reed with 5 fouls.
the Knicks, a lot of things that I saw after last game, they were focused on their third quarter and how flat they've come out. We had a 28-point advantage, I believe. I was just seeing 6.6 through the first 5 games, so that would tell me 38. Maybe I heard it wrong. But so far, they tonight have 12, 13, 14, maybe a 15-point advantage in this.
Yeah, and what you can't do right now.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he blew it.
All right.
Let's go.
Could that be the universe switching this whole game around?
Here we go. K to the bucket.
Damn.
Good drive by K
There we
right
go.
there. Hey, 10-point game right back in it, man.
Need to stop.
This is not the point where you want to hang your head if you're the Pistons right now, man. You got to continue to chip away at this thing. Your defense is good enough to keep you in it. You just have to execute on the offensive end. Here we go. Jalen Brunson. Fakes the three. Schroeder with the good defense right there. Brunson spins.
Wow, tough
fade
shot.
away. Oh, my
Unbelievable.
God. Jalen Brunson putting on a show.
I'm getting angry now.
He's got 30,
I'm getting angry.
30
It ain't
and
nothing,
5.
It ain't nothing you can do about that, though.
No,
Jalen
I'm
Brunson.
getting angry.
There we
What
go.
What are you doing? I'm getting angry, man.
Dennis Schroeder looking dead on the ground. What happened to him?
Mildly paralyzed?
Right,
That
that face was crazy.
kind of looked like LeBron peeking through his fingers.
Oh, damn, yeah, a blatant throw to the ground.
Maybe they should review that.
Yeah,
and
come on,
look at
man. It's almost flagrant.
It really was flagrant. So him laying there,
Right.
again, he has a flair for the dramatic.
No,
Always has.
absolutely.
And probably a shot to the face there from Cat. So it looks like they're going to go
they're
there.
reviewing it. Yeah.
Very good.
Here we go, man.
Review it.
That is a good review. Hopefully, we come away with something.
2 shots in the ball would be great.
I would love that. Definitely
plenty
a
of time.
flag one. Not nothing serious, but a
Still
flag one
plenty
is
of
in
time.
order.
All right, I'm going to do it again. Shout out Buddy's Pizza.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to dig back.
I got to tell you, their pie is always good, but you guys, yeah, it really did. Phenomenal.
They did. Yeah. You guys are going to need some water. I'm telling you, you're going to need some water, man.
No doubt. So, Pistons fans can't be feeling good right now, but this is the time where Pistons need their fans at LCA more than ever. So,
I know, right?
hey, if you're watching Woodward Sports right now and you got a friend or family member at LCA, text them.
Text
And tell them to get loud.
Get on the feet.
Tell them to get on their feet.
They need you right now.
No doubt
Get
about it.
on your feet. Be the heckler that Anson cannot be right now because he's here.
Get on your feet.
And I already know what Stick thinking right now. Cade needs to take over this game. But in a way, I mean,
Stick
Kate-
ain't wrong, but
No,
also
he's
at the
not
same
wrong
point-
at all.
But
Kate-
also at the same point in time, you not wrong. Stick already has
let
the
it
train
go,
himself.
Brian.
Whose face it is?
yeah, who's?
It's the Jordan crying face.
Oh no, on what?
Oh my God!
Somebody photoshopped the Jordan crying face into LeBron's bald spot. That is unbelievable.
That's
Shout
hilarious.
out Tom
Let it go,
Mazaway.
man.
Really, one of the biggest LeBron
Maz, get
fans
this shit
out there.
off out there.
One of the
That
biggest
is
LeBron
awesome.
fans out there, Tom Mazaway.
That segment literally began the show, Kenny G. You know how Maz is. Anson was a witness to that. And we literally began the show.
With Rick?
I put up the Pistons talk, and then I immediately brought down the Pistons talk thing and put up LeBron James hate talk because it was immediate.
Ridiculous.
Maz couldn't wait to drop that
Y'all
one.
let that hate out your heart, man. The man is 40. Leave him alone.
Holy Moses.
So we're going to see what happens here. I think the Knicks used their challenge on this play. I don't think it's going to work out well for them.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Where are they trying to challenge that?
I was going to make a really
It was a
bad
blatant foul. I don't
World
get what
War
they
II
trying
joke,
to
but I'm not
I
going
think they're
to.
looking for a foul right before that,
Yeah.
trying to say that he was reacting to the initial
Oh,
foul.
wow. I'll be
Okay.
sick
Here
if
comes
this
the
is
announcement.
right.
Okay. Schroeder fouled Anunoby first, so they went to see if – yeah, okay.
Yeah, the caption's going to be a little slow, but.
The defender throws the offensive player to the floor. Therefore, the challenge is unsuccessful. New York loses
There you go.
the
There
challenge.
There we go.
They lose
There
the
we go.
timeout and
There
their
we go.
ability to challenge the rest of the game. You got to love that. I
No,
got to be honest
beautiful.
with you.
That's good.
That's a flagrant
victory.
one in the modern NBA.
I'm trying to tell you, man. I don't know how they don't call that right there, but at least they, don't reverse this thing. They called it the right way.
Hey, that's a small victory for the Pistons, who are having a very tough third quarter. So
Yeah,
let's see if we can take advantage of this.
We
now.
hope that this is the
go.
momentum swing that
Yeah.
allows the Pistons to finish this quarter on
Right.
a run, get this thing back to 6, even
Right.
8. I'd take it. This
Yeah,
point.
I'll take 8 as well.
No, and what I was gonna say is, Stick is definitely right in the regard that this is Cade's time to
It
shine.
is.
You would
Has
like
to
to
be.
see Cade just get
Stick
a
ain't
little
wrong.
more aggressive. Don't come out of who you are, because you still can play make, but go out there and push the issue, man. You
Stick
gotta
ain't
lay the
wrong.
cards on the table right now. You
Stick
got
ain't
to.
wrong, but if I can be funny, he's got that mock trade already worked out, sending Cade away for a couple of plays.
You're gonna be all right, man. But here
I
we go.
know. You
Dennis
know I'm
Schroeder.
messing with Stick.
Yeah, I know. Here we go. Dennis Schroeder
All right,
to the
Schroeds.
line.
All right.
Makes
Yeah,
the
boy.
free throw, 10-point game.
They
And
need to stop.
Pistons royalty sitting courtside.
There's the going to work.
Who was it?
Rip and Big Ben.
Going to work, Pistons.
Somebody else?
I didn't
Chauncey,
see who
maybe?
else
Oh,
was there.
I didn't see Chauncey.
I didn't
but
see
yeah.
Chauncey
I didn't
there.
either. I didn't see the shot actually.
It was
Pistons
definitely
need a
Rip and
stop
Big
here.
Ben.
Pistons need a big stop.
Josh Hart looking for a pass, gets it to Cat. Here we go. Oh, turnover by the Knicks.
Baby.
Unforced.
Let's go.
Big
Okay,
unforced
good.
turnover.
Big turnover there. You got to capitalize on it, though. It doesn't mean nothing if you
100%,
don't get the
man.
points on this.
To the
possession.
line or to the lane.
Yep.
Drive the lane.
K.
Let's see if we can get another foul here.
K with the ball. 150 left in the third. 15 on the shot
Looks like
clock.
they're trying to find some space for
Yeah,
Beasley
B's
right now.
trying to get open. Schroeder comes with the screen.
Uh-oh.
Okay for 3, wide open. Short arms it.
And a foul on Towns.
Foul on the town.
Loose ball foul on
Nice.
Towns.
Cat. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
He's got that look of what I do.
Yeah.
What I do.
Only,
didn't touch him.
only Cat's third.
I didn't
OG
touch him.
and Josh Hart both with 4.
Why you blowing whistle on me?
Paul Reed with 5.
Ooh, yeah, I know. They
Duren
sat
with
him down.
4.
They sat him down, yep.
So
What was I talking about? Now the Knicks are going to be a little discombobulated. What
So
do we do?
my question is this: why have we only seen 16 minutes out of Asar Thompson,
I agree.
Yeah.
the player of the game in Game 5,
Yeah.
the defensive stopper to a guy who has 30 points?
Right.
I mean, the only answer you can say is they were saving him for the fourth,
Well,
hopefully.
I'll tell you what, he's going to get 4 fouls in the fourth,
Yeah.
and the obligatory late third sitting of Cade Cunningham.
And I get it
Yes.
that you don't want to sacrifice you don't want to sacrifice offense because he is challenged, but he can still get to the lane as well. So I think he does more good being on the floor absolutely at this moment because
100%.
like you said, Jalen Brunson is having himself a fucking game, man. Hobbled or not, he is balling. Here we go. JD, can he go? Can he make another one here?
Come on, guys.
91-82. JD makes both at the strike.
All right. Let's do it up. Come on. Get a
There we
stop.
go. 140 left in the third. Pistons playing full court. Brunson
stop.
brings the ball up.
No threes. Got
Schroeder
No
guarding him.
threes.
He gets the screen. Are they switching? They can't decide. Brunson with the drive. Oh,
He was
almost
up and down.
turns it over. Yeah, that was
Oh,
almost a
no.
turnover.
Miles McBride with a chance.
Oh, back rims to get the board.
son
They
of a-
can't get the board. Long rebound.
McBride, another chance to
Nope.
Hart.
Josh Hart drives.
Uh-oh.
Brunson toward the corner. Oh, he's trying to spin on Schroeder. Oh, nice give and go to Mikal Bridges. That is, man. Back to an 11-point advantage for the Knicks.
Get to the free throw line,
Who's
guys.
that?
Knicks 4 of 6 from 3 this quarter. The Pistons 0 of 7.
Oh, we get
We have a
another
special guest coming.
another foul here.
Yeah.
It might be a legend.
And that's the story, man. Like 0 of 7 from 3 this quarter. That sinks you, especially when you aren't getting to the line enough and at the free throw line. Just not being able to capitalize like you want them to, bro. Oh, man, that is tough. Is that T-Foss I see?
Yes.
T-Foss that made his way back. We got the legend in the building. Maybe T-Foss can bring the good mojo, man.
Always has.
Oh, hang on while you're moving that.
10-point game. Malik Beasley. Malik Beasley at the line can make it 9 points. There you go. 2 for 2 at the line.
Leads back down to 9. Pistons with a chance to cut further into it if they can finish the quarter off right.
Yep. 40 seconds left in the third. 10 seconds on the shot clock for the Knicks. Brunson still at half court. Passes to Cat. Cat tries to drive on Tobias. Good defense by Tobias and Duran on that play, but can't get the ball, and Knicks will get it back with a fresh 14.
You guys can ask a question. Check. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yep,
just
we got you.
Pistons have given up 37 points in the first and third quarter.
Sheesh, man.
They have gotten on the board a little bit here, put up 24, but they need to get a stop here and get a final bucket.
Yep, absolutely. Brunson is taking the ball out for the Knicks. Pass to Josh Hart. Yeah, get out there, man. Tim Hardaway guarding him. Gets the screen. Brunson tries to drive on JD, and oh my God, the
Put a body on
putback
him,
by
man.
Josh Hart. Flies in from nowhere. 11-point advantage again for the Knicks.
The no blocking out is really making
It's
me mad.
killing us, man. Killing
It's
us.
really making me mad.
Bill Lambier's pissed somewhere right
Josh Hart, 11 points, 2 of 3 from the field.
now. Need a bucket. Let's get it down to single digits.
Did that say 8 boards for him? Oh, my God. Here we go. Schroeder with the floater. Oh, it was a pass. I thought it was a floater. And a turnover by the Pistons, dog. Oh, my God. Cannot afford that right there. Almost get a turnover. No way he makes that. All right, cool. Oh, man.
All right.
Oh,
I'll
boy.
let you handle this as I take this bite.
I'll take the play-by as well
Oh,
for
my
this
goodness.
quarter.
Yeah, I got you, man.
All right, so the Pistons, they've been great in the third quarter throughout this series. We saw the Knicks talking about their third quarter woes in between Game 5 and 6 a lot. They were able to come out not only in the first, but again in the third quarter and take the LCA crowd out of this game. Mm-hmm. And again, if you're the Knicks, if you're Tom Thibodeau, that's your strategy. This is a young team that we can get them mentally out of this game if we can pounce on them early and take the crowd out. But seeing the momentum flip in the second quarter, seeing what the Pistons do, watching the Knicks look tired, I didn't expect this.
The stat that you're going to look at from that quarter, though, is 0 of 7 from the three-point line, man. And that is just not going to cut it, bro, especially when the Knicks are making the most of their opportunities. And you've gotten to the line. I will say that. They have made an effort to get to the line, but they haven't dominated with that, and it's hurt them. And, yeah, man, this is not how you want to start. It's not over by a long shot, but you got to get stops defensively and just be a little more efficient on offense, man. You got to.
Kenny, what we talked about is the exact opposite of what I wanted to see here in the third quarter. The team that's closing this game out right now are the Peasants. And it's not fun to see. It's not fun to see for the third frickin' time on our home court. And it is going to once again prove that Mr. Gores is going to have to spend on a solid number 2, and I'll keep saying it, I don't care, like a broken record, in the offseason. And it's going to have to be an upfront gentleman in the forward position. And I think we all know who I'd like to see. We talked about that in Game 4.
Who would you like to see?
Kevin Durant.
Not mad at
Miles Turner, please.
it. Not mad at it.
And Miles Turner, either Miles Turner or Kevin Durant, yes.
Mr. Foster, after watching Game 5, watching the play of Asar Thompson, player of the game, are you surprised by him only playing 16 minutes thus far through 3 quarters, and he only has 2 fouls?
No, I mean, I don't believe in momentum between games. Bigger staff must see something he doesn't like on the defensive end. Even though he played very good defense last game, but a lot of that may have been because of injuries to New York, and that's why maybe he looked good in that last game. But nothing surprises me in the NBA, man.
Right. Brunson going off for 30, to me, get Asar on that guy immediately and let him play these last 12 minutes. Hey, Pistons are going to have to dial up something. The offense really wasn't working for most of the quarter. They played well in those final 4 minutes, doubled their total over the first 8, but somebody has to step up. You talked about the 0 for 7 in the third quarter from 3. None of those were taken by Beasley.
Which is crazy to me. That is absolutely crazy.
He disappeared.
Shout out to Burn, $5 super chat. These fans are lazy. They should be trying to enforce their will. Even if we are down 20, weak, just weak. This playoff crowd has been weak and soft.
They just showed them, and they were sitting on their hands. Well, listen, we're starting the fourth quarter here. Brunson's going to start it on the bench as well as Cade. Campaign from the 3 line,
some unusual
passes
fourth quarter
to Bridges, insert to the post to Cat, on Tobias.
Come on, stay
Cat
strong.
bully ball, misses it off the heel. And it's going to
Turnover,
be a
let's go.
Pistons
Pistons
ball.
basketball.
They got a foul, too. We'd love to see that. If the Pistons can force the Knicks into that foul trouble in the fourth, getting the bonus early would really help us out.
And listen, one run can get you right back in this ball game. 1-6-0, 1-8-0 run is like a breath of fresh air to this Pistons team. You got to make something happen offensively.
Yeah. Cunningham looks like he's back in the game already. So that's, something
Good
we saw him
news,
coming back in 6 minutes left. Normally during the regular season, we've seen him at 8, but this is a closeout game. Their back is against the wall. They're going to play him all quarter, it looks like.
Shout out Chip White. It's a very Shelby Township crowd. I thought that was funny, but
But fellas, not to be the mean guy, but the Pistons have a history of having lame fans.
Yeah.
They were lame during the bad boy days. They kind of perked it up a little bit in 2004 and 2005, but this is not a passionate fan base in the arena.
Yeah.
Outside the arena, they're kicking and screaming and hollering, and they're very passionate. But inside the arena, there's just another crowd.
Yeah. Looks like Campaign got called for the block there. Here we go.
also got Josh Hart out with 5 fouls right now.
Oh, there we go. There's a Beasley three.
In and out. Nice tip
good
back
board.
from Duran.
Tobias, fade away, mid-range, and it's good.
Big floater in the lane by Tobias.
There
Miles
we go.
McBride bringing it up, hands it over to Campaign. Love watching him run the point.
Yep.
Gets past Beasley. Floater in the lane, off glass, and it spirals down.
Bastard.
Cade with the ball in his hands, 11 left. I don't think we're going to see him go to the bench this quarter.
Yep. Stick, I agree. Campaign
and
does
we're gonna
have
see
it.
an offensive foul on Tim Hardaway, who at this point, 1 of 8 in the game,
man,
0 for 5
he's
from
not
3,
having a
3
good game.
turnovers. Probably needs to be on the bench in favor
Oh,
of Asar Thompson.
We got a scuffle here, it looks like.
Blow it up.
OG Anunoby going at somebody.
That's a foul. That's a
Yeah.
foul. And then another foul.
Oh.
At least someone's showing some life.
Tim Hardaway looks incredibly frustrated this game. And
Yeah.
it honestly has hurt the Pistons thus far.
Yeah, man. Not a good night from him, man.
10:56, Knicks
go.
inbound pass, full shot clock. Beasley guarding Campaign as he brings the ball up. Nearly a 6-second violation or 8-second violation there.
With the floater.
Floater
front
missed.
rims. Yep.
Beasley with the big board, trying to get out in
Oh,
transition.
nice spin by
move,
Cade.
Cade. Beasley for 3. And it's short front end again. His long stretch to come out of the second half really cooled his shot down, but that's the first he's taken in the second half.
Yeah.
Bridges working up
Actually
top.
a second, but
Gets the switch to Duren.
offense drying
Working
up right
ISO inside to Cat.
Oh,
Over
good steal
top
by
of
Cade.
Cade. Knocks it loose. Beasley comes away with it. Hardaway looking for three.
now. There you go.
Fits
Don't
his
force
way
it.
in with a floater that does not fall, and
you
he
gotta
just can't
make
hit
that.
anything.
You gotta make that.
Hardaway 1 for 9.
Oh man, you have to hit that.
10 minutes to play. Knicks still up 11. Neither team.
Oh, fade away from Cat. Ugly shot.
Neither team has scored through the first 2 minutes here.
Yep, board by Cade, pushing in the fast break.
Inside
Duren goes
Duren.
up strong
Oh.
and one almost.
Man.
Campaign draws the foul there.
So I believe that's going to be 3 fouls this quarter.
Yeah.
We're 2 away from the bonus. That could be the saving grace for the Pistons as they struggle to find their offense.
But once again, you got to continue to be aggressive and get inside on plays like this, man. Even if JD can't hit the free throws, you need the attempts. Get to the line, man. Put the pressure on this team. Slow this game down.
100%.
Yeah, THJ, money line rips. I see you. Yes, get THJ out of the game. Looks like he is coming out. Oh, wait, no, he's staying in. They leaving him in?
It's time to take him out
Yeah, he's struggling, man.
until he hits that shot, right?
Yeah.
So Brunson on the bench right now, getting some rest. Pistons need to take advantage of that. Duren shooting the second of 2 to draw it to within 9, and he
Good
hits.
shot. Good shot by Duren at the line.
It's funny because he's been great from the line tonight. Asar's been good from the line tonight, and those aren't the guys you'd expect.
Right. And it hasn't helped them as much as you would think it would have to this point. But here we go. Miles Bridges
working.
with the drive.
Handoff to OG. OG to
Or
the,
Mike
to
Hill,
the
should I
rim.
say. Here
And
we
they're
go.
going to give him an easy foul and an easy bucket and one.
Fuck out of here.
Pistons back down 11, and the Knicks have a chance to make it 12 with OG at the line.
That is.
This is so bad, guys.
And he definitely hooked him. That should be on Cade, which I think is going to be 4. Cade does have 4 now. Reed with 5. Duren with 4. Josh Hart with 5 and OG with 4. Really the only guys in trouble for the Knicks.
9:30 left in the fourth, and at this point, like I said, you just got to keep fighting, man. You got to fight for everything out there, every loose ball, every board, every steal opportunity. You have to continue to fight. Oh, man.
Fortunately, we've seen that fight out of these guys all series long.
But you know what you got to fight on? The defensive end. These guys have been slow
Yeah.
rotation-wise all night.
Yeah.
All night.
It's like they don't care.
Pass
much-
to Duren
and
with the
one.
hook shot
And
and one by
That's huge.
Jalen Duren.
That's huge.
Oh, man.
Come on, Mr. Duren.
Good
But-
shit by Jalen Duren.
Terry, you're right. I've seen so many easy, slashes to the bucket, so many uncontested layups in the half court out of the Knicks. Almost called them the Nikes.
I know, right?
That at halftime, Terry.
Just about as tired as the Knicks right now, but man, the
The
Pistons still in this ball
back
game,
doors
man.
are
You
open.
just need a quick run offensively, but
That's a great stat. 5th player ever to average a double-double at 10 and 10 with 2 in their rookie first playoff series.
nice,
and that's
nice.
Jalen Duren.
So not a bad first series from Duren, man. Although he could have played better in spots. 16 points from him tonight, though. 4 boards, 5 of 7 from the field.
McBride working. He draws Asar, who's back in the game. Love to see that.
Yep. And Asar is
Schroeder-
going to be the key here, man.
Schroeder's matched up with Brunson. I don't understand this. I don't understand.
Yeah, I would
this.
much rather have Asar.
And
Duren picks him up.
3. Oh, and he missed it.
Bad shot.
Oh,
Oh, get the board.
Oh, my God.
You have to get the rebound.
So embarrassing.
And the Pistons basically fought over the rebound there. Neither guy decided to take it. Brunson with an easy layup off the offensive board. Knicks back up 11. Cade for
with the
3,
three.
and he misses another. Cade has
do
not been the superstar we were hoping for tonight. He's 0 for 8 from 3.
Yeah, he just ain't got it from 3-point range, man.
And you know what's funny is he's 8 for 10 inside from 3.
Yeah. Here we go. McBride, pump fakes, drives. Oh, Duren, nice defense there from Duren in the low
Pistons
post.
got a chance to
3
make it
on
a
2.
single-digit lead.
There
No,
you go, Cade.
And he just needs
No.
to keep doing that.
Call the fucking foul, refs.
Yeah,
what are we doing?
Definitely should have been an N1.
What are we doing?
Brunson working. fakes the lob.
Good
Tough
defense
shot,
by
missed it.
Jalen Duren.
Come on, guys.
Schroeder in the open court, transition to Cade.
Come
Cade
on, we
back
need
to
a
Schroeder
run.
for three.
We need a run. Air ball.
But it goes off of Miles McBride's
thank God.
touch. So
Thank
the Pistons will
God.
have an opportunity still and get the ball back with 14
How about the
seconds.
defense on these last 3 possessions by Jalen Duren, man?
That was just a mental lapse by a young team right there. That rebound put back by Brunson should have never happened.
Yeah.
Cade inbounding again. I know you love that, KG.
Come on, Duren.
Little behind the back dribble there.
Right. Oh, what
And
did
he
we? Yeah,
almost
don't-
got it swiped
don't
from
keep the
Mitchell
ball
Robinson.
in his hands.
Schroeder inside
Nice
to
pick and
Duren,
roll.
to Asar.
There we go.
And there's another bucket for Asar. Why he has only played 18 minutes this game, I don't understand.
Yeah.
7:40
You need
left.
him now, though.
Tibbs is going to take a timeout. Pistons down 7. This is certainly winnable, gentlemen.
Yeah, like I said, a short run gets you right back into this ball game. But like T-Fall said, defensively, where's the fight? You got to show some fight. Get over these screens. Try to make plays. Do not give up second chance opportunities. Brunson had it too easy on that rebound right there. 3 guys right there. Somebody got to come down with that board.
Yeah,
I agree.
I'm mystified that Asar would sit. And Terry, you mentioned it. From game to game, momentum doesn't always carry over.
Yeah.
Often, rarely does. But this is a guy that was so good in Game 5 after making a lot of boneheaded plays through the first 4. This is a guy that I'm shocked isn't getting 30 minutes tonight.
Yeah, it's crazy. You do wonder what the decision was behind not playing him a lot of the third quarter. I understand you want to save his energy. You want to keep him out of foul trouble, and definitely you want to utilize him in the fourth. But he was much needed in that third, especially with Jalen Brunson going off. And just going forward, man, he has to be the one guarding him. Yeah. Like, I love Schroeder, but I would much rather take my chances with Schroeder on somebody else. Right. Let Asar guard Jalen Brunson because he's carried this team tonight.
Yep. And Asar, he's been drawing fouls, been to the free throw line 8 times. He's got 12 points, but we've got 5 guys in double digits right now. It's Tim Hardaway missing threes. It's Cade Cunningham missing threes. We've
Malik
talked
Beasley
about it
hasn't hit in
all
the second
game.
half.
Take the game to them.
Yeah.
It seems like they're still trying to shoot themselves out of their slump from distance.
And that's driving me nuts, guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
We talked about that, about driving the hoop and making the foul trouble happen for the Knicks because it's been proven over and over again in this series when the Knicks are in foul trouble, they don't know where the hell to go with the ball.
Yeah.
Confusion's all over the place. The Pistons are blowing a freaking opportunity to freaking shut this team down, and not only tonight, but shut them down after you win tonight, shut them down 2 days later in New York. Finish the freaking game.
Yeah.
True, but you know what, fellas? The Knicks are giving the Pistons a 3-point shot. It's almost like they're saying, you guys can't hit it. You're too tight, so we're not going to really worry about that. And the Pistons are missing them.
Yeah.
Because they're not finishing.
Hit the nail on the head. They do look tight tonight. And we were calling for this team to come out and run and use the energy of the LCA crowd to ignite them. And hey, they've had to fight 2 different quarters just to get that crowd loud at all.
Right.
Because they were taken out in the first quarter, heard them, saw them in the second. Third quarter, they got shut up quick.
It's like they never came out of the locker room for halftime. I don't know what happened in the halftime speech or whatever, but I was sitting here talking about, okay, let's start closing a game out. I want to see them up 6 when we go to break. They were down 8 when we go to break after being up 2 to start the game. You can't win any game in the NBA, let alone a playoff game, when you start like that.
Yeah. And I didn't see the clutch timeout from JB in the third quarter when they really needed it. When you let it go from 6 to 11, even 13 at one point, where's that timeout? Right. I was so impressed by him taking that timeout in the second half when they were up 6, and they took that timeout to make sure they got a bucket and go up 8.
Yeah.
But they've got to take the timeouts to stop the runs. This isn't Phil Jackson and the Lakers. You can't let this young team play through it quite clearly. But we're back. Near foul by Schroeder. Pistons down 7 with 7:33 to play. Bridge is running the point. Brunson's back in the game, but he's got Asar draped all over him.
Oh, wow, pass there. Bridges
a little too small to try and finish that. Oh, and an unforced turnover out of Bridges.
Let's go.
Cade
Push
in
this,
the
you Cade.
transition
Push
game.
it.
Oh, I don't like
Go
that.
to the basket, Cade.
Yep. Hand off to Tim, and
Oh,
Tim nearly
thank God he
loses it.
corrals it. Yeah.
He's going to want a shot here. Cade.
Nice pass by Cade to Durant. Gets the foul.
Wow. And
Let's
Asar
go.
races, and I wonder where this is going to be. Wow, Tim hits the three after the whistle.
Yeah, I know, right? But this is something that I talked about like at the half. I want to see more of Cade to Durant in the low post, man. Try to get those easy buckets and get them to the line, man, because it's helping you. And like you said, they already in the bonus. You got to take advantage of that.
Can I say something? Because I don't know if Terry might agree with me or not, Mr. Foster, but do you want to see your star player come down the court like that and then stop and look for where to pass the ball? Why don't you just finish the play? Be the star player.
Yeah, you got to try and get contact on that one. But
What do you think?
Yeah, but you know what? He's not getting calls
right.
for the most part. So I think he saw that.
Yeah.
The opening was closed. They're not calling stuff, so he pulled it out.
All right.
What I would like to see
Pause.
is more.
Ivy ain't threatening
we're
no
talking about
crown stick.
Jalen
Stop it.
Durant. I would like to see more pick and roll action with Cade and Jalen.
Yes,
Durant,
please.
because Cade can't hit the threes tonight, so you got to go hit it a different way.
Let's talk about Jalen Duren
17 points.
with a chance to go 8 for 8 from the line with this shot here, which would bring the Pistons to within 5. Wow. 8
Perfect
for
from
8.
the line from Jalen
Pistons
Durant.
need a stop.
Showing up in a big way.
Clutch.
And Asar out there on Brunson. Love that.
Yep.
They try for the switch. Doesn't work.
There you go. Stay
Asar's
on him,
still
Asar.
with him.
Stay on him.
Mitchell
Yep, make him work.
Robinson working the pick here. He's still with Brunson. Brunson frustrated. Under 10 on the shot clock.
Ooh,
working
he hate
in the
when
lane.
Asar
Fade
guard
away.
him. He
Miss
hate when
it.
Asar guard him.
The Knicks get the rebound back.
Let's
Three
go.
from OG
Back rim.
missed. Timmy with the soars for the rebound.
There you go.
Hands
this is
it
the
off
pace
to
you
Cade.
want.
Cade, we're going to set up in the half court here.
Yeah,
Cade
take him,
fakes the
Cade.
three. Uh-oh. Timmy with the three. Wow.
Oh!
my
Tim Hardaway for 3 at a big moment in the game.
My God.
103-101. Pistons down to 6:19 left in the fourth.
Asar denying Brunson the ball, forcing Bridges to bring it
Let's
up.
go.
and
Let's
he
go.
turns
Good
it over.
turnover by the Pistons.
He's got Asar out front. Spin move.
Let's go.
Layup. Pistons have tied it. 103. The Knicks call timeout. Let's go.
Woo! That's a run by the boys you want to see right there.
Terry Foster, not entertained right now.
I'm entertained. I'm just not whooping.
Wow, man. Wow. What a turn
Wow.
of events
Wow.
right there.
There you go,
That
guys.
is great. Asar playing excellent defense. You get a couple turnovers. Tim Hardaway hadn't hit all night.
And he forced that one.
He did, but he came through
It's
in
a
a
one's
big
fallen.
spot.
Damn it, one is
Big
fallen.
spot.
Huge. He must have a sweet spot somewhere on the court that he knows where that shot is and how to put it down no matter where he is in transition, in midair
Right.
or doing it the right way. That was pretty.
And
But
listen,
you know, we didn't see that lazy ass defense now since
right.
Asar's been in there.
Maybe they
No,
heard
Asar, baby.
Asar has
Oh, they
picked up.
heard ya.
Asar has definitely picked up the pace, and this should be a lesson to the chat. Basketball is a game of runs, man. You cannot get too high or too low either way, man. But shout out, go ahead.
I'm
Anson.
staying out of the chat because
Yeah, but
they're-
you know what, bro?
I know they're
can't
double.
you can't have a run if you don't have the right people in there.
No, that's facts.
True
That's
that.
facts. Asar has been the spark plug, but Cade, man, being aggressive. You love to see it. Still being able to go out there and make plays, though. And that's why I say Cade can't stop being Cade. I know the one pass looked kind of crazy, but he's doing what Cade does, man, and he's going to create that gravity and create for others.
Only 2 turnovers for Cade this game.
Hey.
There is only one person from here on out that I want to see be the star of the show. From here on out, in this point, is number 2. I want Cade to now take over, and I mean dominantly take over.
Well,
Yeah.
and the next foul for the Pistons, they're shooting free throws here on out.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Knicks are as well, though.
Yep.
You know, Asar's going to get more than these 2 fouls, and I'm okay with that. But the Pistons have to execute and take this game to the paint.
Yes.
Cade Cunningham, again, 0 for 8. He is
what I mean.
8 for 10 otherwise. He's been to the free throw stripe only 6 times. So to your point, Terry, They're not giving him those calls. He's not seeing the foul stripe 13 times like he did last game. But over these last 6 minutes, there's no reason that he can't get to the foul line 7 more times.
Well, he's only going to be able to do it if they continue to play good defense and not that matador defense. When your star player's off, we don't know if Beasley's going to be Beasley or Threasley until you know that. They're going to attack offensively, correct?
Yeah.
But they can only attack if they get steals and disrupt New York's offense. So if the Pistons win, it's going to be because of defense. If they lax on defense from here on out, they will lose this game.
Yep, and shout out to Stick in the chat. Beasley got 2 more in him to get him to 26. Stick, he might get to 26 tonight, man. He might get there. But another person I definitely want to show love to, Jalen Duren, bro. Jalen Duren coming up big at the free throw line.
18,
absolutely
5 and 3,
huge.
Only 2 turnovers, perfect from the stripe,
MVP
5 of
of
7
tonight's
from the
game.
field.
No, yeah, at this point, you
MVP
got to
of
say he's
tonight's
up there
game is Jalen
amongst the best in the game tonight performing, man. Like, he's putting on right now.
T-Foss, you weren't here for this earlier, but you just said this word a few moments ago.
That win a prize?
Do you know what?
The way they giving him away, though, Al, you might have.
Do you know what Luka Doncic's shoe is called?
The fatty?
El Matador.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Look at T-Foss don't talk about the fatty. T-Foss talk about the
Well,
fatty.
I've coined them a new nickname. It's Fat Man and La Robin.
He should be on the heavyweights, man.
Hey!
there it is.
Shout out to the heavyweights. They in the building at LCA. Shout out.
He'll be
Shout
making
out heavyweights,
new look
baby.
Spenny look skinny, though.
No, Spenny's getting into shape, man.
No, I'm
but
saying the new look Spenny. He was
Yeah.
going to make skinny because Luka doesn't look good.
I hear ya.
All that weight they said he lost right when they traded for him, he sure looked like he gained it back in this
Yeah,
series.
it makes sense. That's true.
All right, so Knicks inbounding the ball. Tie ball game, 103 apiece with 6:06 left in the game. Josh Hart's returned with 5 fouls. Schroeder defends him. Asar out on top on Brunson. They're going to try and get the switch. And that's a foul by Cat on the screen. An unforced error
Ball
from
don't
Cat.
fucking lie.
Wow, Cat wanted the 3,
Ball
but
don't fucking lie.
they closed out
Rasheed
quickly
Wallace
enough
is
on him.
screaming, ball don't lie.
Yeah. Sheed.
Detroit basketball back down the floor.
That's
baby.
right.
Let's
With
go.
a chance to take the lead. They haven't had it long in this game. Cade measured, looking for that ethical bucket.
Oh, Cade off the screen. Take that.
Put it in the hoop.
Working
now.
on OG.
Put it in the hoop.
Turnaround, fade away.
There you
hits
go,
it.
Cade.
There it is. Pistons go up by 2.
Over, Cade.
Pistons seizing
this shit
momentum
over.
in the fourth quarter
Take
right
this
now.
shit over.
That's right.
The fans are alive in LCA. People on their feet
That's
right,
right.
now.
Defense,
Give us a
defense.
W.
Going to switch out here. Tim Hardaway picks up Brunson at the basket.
No!
And they're going to bail him
Off
out.
my ass.
They're going to bail him
He's
out. I'll tell
flopping!
you what. Now, I don't think this is the play, but they do have their review.
That's a flop.
Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys.
That's a fucking flop.
Oh, that's only the second team foul against the Pistons. I thought they had more.
Hey, guys. Look at the screen.
Ooh.
What is that?
Ooh.
Look at the screen.
Brunson, you a mother flopper.
Look at the screen.
Now what they gonna say is the,
So
the
I think
hand
that-
on the
I
back.
think that they're
the
gonna-
hand on the back is what they gonna try and
Maybe, but
try to call.
they are definitely going to use this review right now.
That's weak.
You know, this one is up in the air. It's a 50-50 call. I like it, but of course I like my Pistons.
Right.
I think that this is the time to use it, though. I know a lot of guys like to hold on to that review until the last moments, and God knows we could have used it in game 3 and 4, but
Now, you're supposed to use your review in the first 3 minutes of a game.
yeah, if you JB. But this is a
Right.
crucial moment of momentum.
Yeah,
If we
absolutely.
can get this call to go our way,
Huge.
big nail.
Guess what? Because I said if the Pistons win this game, I guaranteed the Game 7 win. This is for the series.
Could be.
This
Could very
call
well be.
Could
is
be.
for the series.
All the pressure would be on the Knicks in the Game 7
calls
situation.
for the
All
series.
of the pressure.
Well, I think that the Pistons can overcome this call not going their way in this game. They still do have a 2-point lead, but if they get this call, it could be such a momentum
Huge.
killer.
What a fucking
for the Knicks.
flop by
Ends the
Jalen
series.
Brunson.
Absolutely.
This ends the series, my friend.
Well, I like that.
Can't wait for this one.
I'm not going to get ahead of myself that much, but hey, a call. So it really looks like he is out of control.
Shout out Guy
He's out of
D'Angelo in the
control,
chat.
man.
Floplin Flopson.
So it might be
but
the
you
hand
know-
on the back.
Floppy McFloxen?
When you're in that circle, though, they're gonna call you.
Yeah, he's in the street. Yeah, you're right. He's got the NBA
They're gonna
behind
get
him.
you. Yep.
Was he in the restricted
He's
area?
got the NBA behind him. Did we? You never went over the win-loss.
And it's the
record.
hand across
Could
the
be,
back.
could be
There
the
were some
hand.
good
It's the
win-loss
hand across the
records
back
of
they gonna
referees that are in
call,
the
man.
game
Yep.
today, and obviously all three of the referees, their win-loss records favored the Knicks.
Come on, give us one. Can they give us
Y'all
one?
do owe us.
They-
Let's
I mean,
just being
hey,
real.
The missed goaltending on Tobias in
Yeah,
Game 5 was
that's
huge.
the one they owe us for that one.
Well, no, that was one that they owed
Oh,
us
yeah, that's
because
what
there's
I'm
been two terrible goaltending calls
The two.
in this series that went against the Pistons. But if Adam Silver can make a call right now and give the Pistons one,
Yeah,
this
I don't-
would be massive. I don't think we're
know
going
if
to
they're
get
gonna
this, though.
overturn that. Yeah. Oh, he
They're gonna
just
call to the
fucking
back.
flops, bro. Yeah, it was the hand across the back. I had pointed
That's
that
what
out,
they gonna
but
get 'em on.
that is so fucking weak, though. What a weak ass foul.
Welcome to the NBA being against the Pistons, like I've said, man.
Well, I got to say that, listen, when you're a superstar and you go into the rack like that and you go down, he's not going down if he doesn't have any
agree.
contact.
Yeah.
That's a play that hasn't been called much in this series.
Yep.
But when
Yeah.
you have a flopper that goes to the ground,
Yeah.
you kind of are forcing the ref's hand, especially at this point in the game.
And it's funny, we downtown, we can't hear the sound because we don't want the broadcast to get copyrighted, but they're chanting flopper to Jalen Brunson downtown. People in the chat talking about it.
Okay,
I'm going to throw it up one more time.
let's
There
see.
you go.
Let's see what the closed captioning of Tony Brothers has to say.
There you go. Mother flopper.
I think it's going to be different.
Hey, crowd
Crowd
cheering.
goes up.
Crowd cheering.
No call.
There's
Yes.
no foul on the play.
There we go.
And there's clear possession.
Successful challenge.
Series over.
Oh, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do a tip.
This is our series now.
Let's go. Finally, the refs give the fucking Pistons a break.
I'll
What
see you
the
in the Big
fuck?
Apple on Saturday.
Holy
Timmy
shit.
loving it. Tim Hardaway.
It's about
Excuse me.
damn time.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway, the original, the UTEP two-step.
That flopping ain't
know
no
what?
future in no flopping, man.
I think Adam Silver made that call
It ain't no
because
future
he
in no
didn't want
flopping.
Tim Sr. calling him on the phone, yelling at him.
Hey,
Come
jump
on, Duran,
ball
let's get
between
this
the
baby.
I haven't
bigs.
seen him yelling at me either.
It ain't no future in no flopping. I get the.
That's the Pistons.
who got a
Oh, they're
shot
gonna
to
re.
the-
They're gonna
Oh,
re-jump
yeah.
Look at Cat holding his hand. You
Oh,
over
no,
there?
he ain't holding his hand. He's holding.
his arm.
That arm.
A little bicep, a little wrist, or it looks like a
he
rib.
took a shot to
Oh,
the
I'm
rib. He took a
hurt.
shot to the rib.
Ow.
I was kind of hoping
I hope
it'd
it's
be a little
broke.
bit lower.
Ow.
I hope it's broke because
Owie.
it's hard to breathe and laugh.
Ow.
I
Owie.
was.
You thought it was.
I got an
though.
ouchie.
That hurt.
Ow.
Stop hooking Jalen's arm, Cat. Cat
Right.
is such a slimy player.
I know, and you not strong, bro.
What's
You put your
Schroeder doing?
you hook Jalen Duran, you gonna lose that arm, cuz.
Trying to gain position.
Oh my
Big
god,
tip
don't
here.
hate me.
Pistons
There you
win
go.
the. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Another
what a bad
another over tip from Jalen Duran.
But
We saw that in
Hey,
Game
hey,
4.
man.
We
Hey.
see it here.
You got hey.
this series.
That's a
man.
big possession won by the Knicks right there.
I have my
Really an
finger.
unforced error by the Pistons. Had an opportunity to get that ball, and you just have to tap it lighter.
Yeah,
Duran.
just lighter. He don't know his own strength, man. That's all I chop it up to.
Knicks with a chance
It's,
to
it's
tie
hard to
this
even
one
be
up.
mad at that. 5:11 left in the fourth quarter. Pistons up 2. This is right where you want to be if you're the Pistons. You have to close this game, man.
Yes.
You have to close this game. The LCA crowd, you need to be into it, man. I have no doubts that they will be.
Here's my next goal. When they go to break at the under 2.5 timeout, Pistons better be up by 6.
Come on, man. Shout out Broder in the chat. I see you checking in.
Brunson
Inbound by the Knicks.
Receives the inbound, draws a star, one-on-one, looks for a pass inside to Hart for an easy bucket.
They tried to double team
Really
Brunson.
a great play by Brunson, who was falling out of bounds and
Yeah.
made an excellent pass.
I would have kept Cade back. They tried to double him in that spot.
Schroeder taking the ball out of Cade's hands, brings it up to Duran at the 3. Hand off to Cade.
10
Cade
seconds on the
passes
shot
the 3,
clock.
inside to
Oh,
Duran.
good
Duran with an
bucket.
easy
Let's
bucket.
go.
Pistons up 7. Need
Thank
a
God.
stop here. Asar picks up Brunson full court. Draped all over him.
Jalen Duran having a game. 20.6 of 8 from the
They
field.
look for the switch on the pick from Cat. Brunson to the hoop.
What is that?
Missed it. Tapped out. And it's going to go to Cat.
Cat gonna shoot a three. I know it. I smell it. He passes
Sarr
back
picked
out.
him up and forced the pass. Hart with the ball with 5 seconds left on the shot clock.
Turnover! Steal! Let's go! Let's go!
I thought there was going to be a call there on Hart. Pistons up by 4. Brunson for 3. And he misses. And there's got to be a foul on Cat. Going the other way.
Yeah!
Yes,
Go! Detroit basketball! We are in the motherfucking
Basketball
building.
boys, let me disagree with you a little bit. I think the MVP of this game is Asar Thompson.
Oh, yes.
All right.
I've been calling for him. I don't understand why he wasn't playing.
It's the co-MVP because
But I'll
Durham
tell
been
you what.
balling too,
You
though.
can share it.
Yeah, it's the co-MVP today.
But he's got a full tank of gas right now.
Yeah.
And he has made he's left his impact on this fourth quarter. We saw it in
Hey, big
y'all
facts.
doing this Saturday?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I might come for the whole game.
Well,
Hey, we gonna have
You live on the west
T-Foss,
side, right?
the legend in the building.
Where do you live at?
Huh?
What city?
I got gas in the car.
No, we're doing
sorry.
it at Stick's house, so it should be even closer.
Asar misses the first free throw.
So it looks
Yeah,
like
I'll be doing
he did.
Kentucky Derby stuff on Saturday, but I'll have
who
the
did he
game
get
on.
fouled by?
Frank BJ won ugly fourth quarter by the Knicks. Absolutely,
No
man.
doubt about it.
Shout out to the
And-
693
Lane
tapping in with
Well,
us.
he hit it though. Doesn't matter. Pistons up 5.
Two possession game.
4 minutes left. Plenty of time for the Knicks.
Just gotta
But
play solid
Pistons
defense.
have learned how to play with the lead as of late. We'll see if they can hold on. Brunson against Asar, and they're going to
Oh
call
my
Asar for a
God,
block.
Cade is pissed off.
Yeah, he's going to go and have a word.
Hey, but that's cool. But that kind of lends to why you didn't play him as much in the third.
Only 3
keep him out.
fouls.
Keep him out of foul trouble.
Yeah, and he's-
It makes sense. It does. Cade was.
They
pissed
do
on
have
that.
another review, which they get to use still at some point in this
Yeah.
game.
Yes.
I'd be
Save
shocked
it.
if they
Yep.
don't.
Yep. Save it.
Asar coming out. That's shocking to me.
Yeah.
Maybe for offense here.
What? Yeah. What? Are
I
they-
hate that.
Tim Hardaway
I
in
hate
the
that.
game.
The catalyst in the fourth
Surprises me.
quarter on the bench
Tobias
right
in
now.
the
I don't
game.
get it.
As
You
Dennis
got-
Schroeder
you
was
got
saying,
Unk
Jeremy
back in the
Boston
game
Beast,
guarding Cat.
which means, what is this?
And Karl Towns really not even taking any.
Cade
shot
with the
attempts.
challenge at
Let's
the
go,
rim.
Cade!
Gets the block on Hart. Pistons got a 5-on-4 with Hart trailing.
Yep. Give it back to Cade.
Hart is able to get back into the picture. Pistons
Drive this
taking
shit,
the
Cade.
air out of
Drive,
the ball.
Cade. Drive,
Cade to
Cade.
the hoop.
Drive, Cade.
Off the glass, missed it. Tough miss for Cade there at the hoop. Brunson charging, and he gets a free one. Oh, he
Good
missed
shit,
it.
Cade.
Missed it. Cade challenged again.
Woo!
Pistons take
Great
the ball down.
defense by
I'd love
Cade.
to see a timeout right now. Give us a timeout.
Come on, shooter to the basket.
Settle down.
Pistons with a timeout.
Timeout.
And do you see the time? 3-1-3. Up by 5.
Let's go.
JB with a crucial timeout.
Let's go.
Lead like we saw in Game 5. You come out and you execute. You take a 7 or maybe even an 8-point lead, or you get to the basket and draw a foul. Let's keep putting these Pistons on the foul line and keep putting these nervous Knicks, these New York peasants on their heels.
They are playing sloppy right now. They're forcing the issue. You can tell that they are tired. The Pistons are in the perfect position to close this game up 2 possessions. And Asar, and I see people already put Asar back in the
I
game.
know, right?
Yeah, I understand. I understand. But yeah, Asar, what a fourth quarter from him.
Unbelievable.
And Jalen Duren, man, like I said, co-MVPs on this night. Both of them bringing it in the fourth.
5 Pistons in double
Wow.
digits. 23 for Cade, 20 for both Duren
Wow.
and Beasley, 17 for Asar, trying for 20 points 2 straight nights.
He's
and
done it again.
14 for Unk.
He's done it again, bro. But you getting players to step up when you need them to, and you're getting a lot more players to step up than you had in previous games.
Yes.
Malik
Team
Beasley
effort.
with a huge first half from 3-point range.
Yes.
This half, you're getting Asar on defense. You're getting them scoring the basketball. You're getting Jalen Duren perfect from the free throw line, making plays in the low post.
Right.
You're getting Tobias Harris. K pushing the issue. This is exactly what you wanted to see from this Pistons team late in the game.
All right, I just saw an unbelievable full-length snakeskin suit being worn by Clyde Frazier.
Oh.
Shout out to Maz's favorite player of all
at that
time.
fourth
And my
quarter. Walt
dog's
Clyde
namesake.
Frazier.
All right, we're back. 3-1-3 started on the clock. Pistons possession. Timmy Hardaway looking to extend the lead
down,
from
Tim.
5.
Slow down.
Down, Tim.
Oh, boy.
Slow down.
Timmy with a turnover. Brunson for 3.
Oh,
he gets a
shit.
free look here, and he misses it.
Yes!
Duran with another board.
Let's go, Duran.
And the well has gone dry for the Knicks in the 4th here. Pistons just under 2:50 left. They've got the rock. Insert pass.
Y'all got to slow
double
it down.
team on
Slow it
Tobias.
down. There you go.
Switch the ball around. It's going to be Timmy. He's looking for a little fadeaway. from the
Mid-range shot. Let's go,
And he hits
Tim.
it.
Game's over.
Let's go.
Shot that ends the game.
Tim Hardaway.
Pistons up 7. I'd love to see Asar back in this game here soon, as you have Schroeder checking Brunson here. Brunson
Good defense by
to
Schroeder.
the hoop.
Foul.
He's going to
Offensive.
get the foul, and it's going to be
That's
an
offensive.
and one. I'm telling you, why is Asar on the bench?
He's going to come back in the game, though, at this
agree.
point. He's definitely finna come back.
Terry, are you surprised by Asar leaving the game?
Yes.
No, but
No. Not shocked. Pissed.
I
How
see
about
what
that?
I see what they trying to do, though. You want to have Schroeder out there.
No,
as-
you don't
as
see
a-
what they're trying.
I do see it.
Let me explain something to you. Most NBA games, if you're in a tight game, your Michael Jordans, your LeBron James, they take over offensively. We saw Asar
But
Thompson take over
I
defensively.
understand that, but they want K off the ball right now. That's why they
Coach's
have Dennis
challenge.
Schroeder in the game. Oh, they challenge
Coach's
it?
challenge.
Woo, we got another challenge, but
Put up. Why not?
no,
You got the one left.
they want K to be able to have an opportunity to either score or pass. They're playing them off ball. That's why Dennis Schroeder's still in the game right now. But I can't argue with your logic too. Asar Thompson has been great.
Okay.
You would like to see him get back in the game.
When a guy is taking over, he was taking over
I
the game.
feel you. I feel you.
When a man takes over a game, in a playoff game, in an elimination game, you don't take him out. Bro, you can rest in June.
I hear
You
you.
can rest in July.
I hear you.
I agree.
I tell
I
you
hear
what, if the Pistons win the first series, tell you what, we'll let you take game 1 against Boston off. Just sit your ass down.
It is-
you can rest then.
Right. It is not from the fact that he's tired. I think it's more from a schematical standpoint that they're just trying to get Kate. They're trying to have Kate off ball. That way he can either score
That's
or
not
pass.
schematical. That's dumbatical.
Hey, it might be, but hey, so far so good. We are back right now. Jalen Brunson, man, gets the
I
fucking
don't know
bucket
about
and the
Pistons
foul.
Getting this one, they gave the Pistons the other one. I
Yeah,
don't know about them getting
Schroeder's feet was moving, but I just don't like that. Brunson created the contact. He kind of
this
put
one.
his shoulder
I
into
understand. I'm
him,
not
but
saying you're wrong. I can just see the
yeah,
NBA.
they gonna call it. I feel like they gonna
That's
call
all
it
I
the
was
other
just
way.
Trying to say.
If it was me, I'd call it on Schroeder.
Well, you would call it on Schroeder?
Yeah, Schroeder.
Chip White, I'm not trying to give JB out. I'm just saying I can kind of see why they doing it, but you would like to see Asar back in the game.
You got to have Asar in the game right now. He's been setting the tone. But that's,
Oh man, that is
Big
ugly.
push.
Here we go.
Big
Brunson
couch potato.
at the line, shoots, and he
There you
makes
go.
the free
Run
throw.
that Pistons.
4-point game.
Now they can go back
Still-
up here by 6 or by 7, and that's fine.
Yeah,
You're
man.
gonna have to score the points here right now, and
Still where you want to be. 4-point game.
come on.
2:15 left in the game. Cade drives, comes back out, pass to Hardaway, passes back.
Absolutely.
Cade being doubled. You got to pass out of that. There we go. Schroeder looks for Tobias, and that is off of the Knicks. Pistons still have it.
2-minute warning here. Pistons with 0.9 to shoot on the shot clock. Going to have to get something up quick. 4-point lead. They've got to close this one out.
Yeah,
they
man.
let the Knicks kind of get back in Game 5 at the end there.
Yep. Point.
So they've got to get
Key
a bucket
point.
here.
0.9 on the clock. Duran.
Oh, my goodness.
Duran almost gets the lob, man. God damn, that would have
That
been
would've been
nice.
huge.
That would have been nice, but
Brunson
just you need
still
defense.
being defended by Schroeder. I don't understand. They must have him out there to be able to run the ball. Schroeder doing a good job.
Yeah,
Forcing
explain
him
this
underneath
one to
the
me,
basket.
Gabe.
What
Go
is
ahead.
that? 3 in the key.
Unbelievable shot by Brunson.
3 in the
Should've been
fucking
3 in the
key, bro.
Absolutely. All right, Cade takes the air out the ball, walking it up, crossing midcourt. OG on him.
Don't do it, Pistons.
Duran comes up for the high screen. He's
There
gonna
you go,
take that
Cade.
to the
There
lane,
you go,
and
Cade.
He missed it.
Out of bounds.
That's Pistons ball.
Out
It
of
is.
bounds.
Pistons got the rock back.
There we go.
Yeah. He went out of the lane. That's why. it
What
was a
is
3.
that?
He left the lane.
He barely left.
A hell of a play by Brunson. Let's be honest,
that is
man.
all. That's a
and
turnover
I'm gonna tell you right
waiting to
now,
happen.
Schroeder's not in the game. That doesn't happen. There's no way that happens with the SAR on him.
Yeah, you might have to put Asar back out there. 123
left, 14 seconds for the Pistons on the
Asar
shot clock.
back in the game.
Cade inbounding.
Come on, Pistons, please.
KG hates it. Out to Duren. And Cat knocks it free.
Cat with the drive.
And a great foul by Duren.
Yep.
Making him earn them.
Send him to the line.
That's fine. I'd rather have him foul, putting up those.
And Cat
knocks it away out of bounds. No call.
Oh!
Unbelievable.
Whoa!
Oh!
Unbelievable play by Duren.
No call on
and they don't have a review.
That's a foul.
They don't have their review, though. A huge moment for the Pistons.
I'll take it.
Listen, if you've been asking for breaks for our team, we've seen some tonight.
Oh, no, they called the
did get a
foul. They called the foul.
Yeah, I was going to say.
They said they knocked it out. Okay. So the announcers got it wrong. Cat with an opportunity to tie this one up at 112.
9 points.
No, what a great job.
And not a lot of shot attempts in the fourth quarter
Good.
yet again, man.
Missed
Shying
that
away
front
from the
end.
Then
moment.
you're going to have to win the game if you held them to 10 points now. Now you got to win the game.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. Shout out to the 849. The number keeps growing of y'all joining us for this watch party, man. We are hoping that the Pistons finish this game strong, bro. Cat,
Smash that like button for us, guys. Missed
front rims.
Cat gets his own rebound back.
Asar fights, gets the
Oh, is he okay?
Tobias tripped
Is he
over
okay?
Duren.
That's Knicks
had
basketball.
the board.
Hard fall.
That's
tripped.
Knicks basketball.
Pistons with a
Really
1
scary
point
fall by
lead.
Tobias.
Cat did miss the front end there.
Right off of Tobias.
Unfortunately, Tobias tripped on his own teammate. Otherwise, we
Yeah.
have a foul call there.
Oh, my
Cade
God.
rallying his troops, leading his team right now, who
Stressing
have
me
a
out, man.
1 point lead over the 3-seed Knicks, attempting to send this series back to MSG for a Game 7.
Come on, Pistons.
All right,
1
14
point
seconds
game.
left. Knicks are not in the bonus. Pistons still are. Brunson inbounding, looking for Mikal Bridges. He gets him. Guarded by Tim.
Come on. You
over
need to
to
stop.
Hart, back to Brunson,
You
who's
need to
got a
stop.
star in him.
Oh, he hate when Asar guard him. Let's go.
He's going to be looking for a
Four
pull-up here.
4 seconds on the shot clock. Good defense by Asar. Good
Second.
defense.
24
Good
seconds.
defense.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's why you never
I
take.
understand you being happy, but JB Bickerstaff has some explaining
No
to
doubt.
do.
Yeah.
Explain, Lucy.
Why did you not have this
He
man
got him
in?
back in when it mattered, though. He got him back
Yeah,
in when it
let
mattered.
him get into one. That's stupid coaching.
Pistons have to manufacture a bucket here
Yes.
or get to the free throw line.
Right.
55 seconds left. Pistons nursing a 1 point lead.
Here we go.
High screen from Duren.
Yep, Cade to Duren.
He gets fouled
Foul.
again.
Fouled.
So Duren will head back to the line with
Wait.
49.8
I was
seconds.
about to say, don't give him the commentator's curse.
Oh, I already wasn't going there.
Yeah,
I know what you're thinking about.
Oh, man. What a game, man. What a game.
Cade with a great bounce pass out of the double team to a slashing Duren. Duren has been very aggressive in this
Yeah.
game. We're looking at Karl Anthony Towns has
Oh,
fouled
Cat
out.
is gone.
Cat is gone.
Cat is gone.
So-
Bye-bye, Cat.
All right, so now it's getting into those waters that you have to finish this. Like, there is no other option.
must
You have to
win
finish this.
And realistically, at this point now, you can have both Schroeder and Asar on the court
Yes.
together.
Go small and oh boy.
Oh, shit. That's huge. Come on, JD. Come on, JD. Misses the
You
first
did
one.
that.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
First miss of the night for Jalen Duren, a notoriously below average shooter from the foul stripe. But he has a chance right now to go 9 of 10, which would be absolutely huge.
Tim Hardaway comes out. Schroeder back in. Just
Come
what
on,
you
let's
said.
hit this one, baby.
Yeah, they're going to go small now if they can.
And he gets it. He gets it. Pistons running with their starters,
Timeout
except for
Knicks.
Tim Hardaway. They've subbed Schroeder in. Without Cat, you can go small.
Yeah, and that's the beauty. You can have Dennis Schroeder and Asar Thompson out there now.
Yep.
K still gets to play off ball, and this is how you want to close this ball game, man.
Hey,
Tobias
brother,
out there
I
too.
want to play some KG defense. Let's take Thompson out now.
No, I'm good.
Take
man.
him out. Yeah, let's
Ti-
go ahead.
No, Asar is here to
man did a
stay.
few minutes ago.
I'm
Let's
just
take him
saying,
out.
I understood it at the time, but now you ain't got to worry about it. Now we all win.
What can't-
Now
would
we
you
all win,
defend it now?
T-Foss. Now we all win, T-Foss. But
and
no.
we don't need-
If you didn't take him out for those few minutes, we wouldn't be talking about how tight this game was. That's
right.
Hey, baby, you're
You're
right.
right about it.
He
Baby,
had
you're
my
right.
man on lockdown.
No
now he
doubt.
might hit
And-
some lucky shot.
I will concede
tie
that.
it up.
I will concede that. But no, he has been locking up Jalen Brunson. You can just tell Jalen Brunson gets that extra sense of urgency when Asar is in front of him.
You know what
Man.
Jalen Brunson's saying? This Negro again. Damn.
Right, and we know what he really saying. So
Yep,
shout out
that's what
T-Foss,
he's
man.
thinking.
Hey man, shout out T-Foss. Stick, I see you, man. We don't need your little teacher's pet comment, but shout out to Stick, man. That's my guy. Shout out Stick, man.
All right, so officially under 50 seconds, we keep our eyes out the chat, and I am turning the box score down. The Clippers in Denver have started out west, but we are staying here, obviously. TNT is as well. This is the best first-round series in the NBA.
Hands down.
It's a throwback series.
Hands
It's been
down.
physical. It's been up and down. It's been a game of runs. And, aside from Brunson hitting threes, this game's been won in the paint, won or lost.
No, absolutely it has.
So we still see
Here we
this,
go.
the starters, except for Tim Schroeder in the game. Asar on Brunson.
Good defense.
Stops Brunson. Brunson kind of trapped right now. Gives it to Hart. Back to Brunson. Brunson with 16 to shoot. Gets a
Stay on him.
successful pick.
Stay on him.
Tough shot. And it
Yes!
misses. And a big tip. Huge tip from Mikal Bridges.
30
Pistons are going to
35
have the ball
seconds.
with 35.6. And listen, it keeps coming down to blocking out.
Yeah.
The Pistons have not been boxing out. No timeout out of JB here. Pistons can go for the 2-for-1. Hopefully they go for the better shot. Cade asking for the high screen from Duran.
Come on,
Cade's
Cade.
going to take it to
Come
the
on,
hoop.
Cade. And one.
Oh, no call.
Where's the
And
call?
the Knicks are going to take timeout with 20.6 and a chance
Call
to
the
ice this
fucking
game
foul.
and steal this series in Detroit.
What the fuck are we doing? That's a foul.
Cade has not gotten those fouls all game.
God, look.
It's only his fourth shot of the second half.
But you gotta box out right there, man. Mikal Bridges is just too
A
easy.
huge play for them. And now they've got an opportunity to win it. You just can't lose your man like that at that point of a game. But we all know who's going to take this shot.
Yeah.
You can live with anybody else but Brunson, especially with Cat off the floor.
No, absolutely, man. Yeah, gotta watch Josh Hart. Do not give him an open look. Shout out to Dante 151 in the chat, $5 super chat. I know it's off topic, but shout out to our Lord and Savior Javi Baez. Baez is on a 2-game home run streak, 2-1 Tigers in the bottom of the third. Shout out to Javi, man. It is hey Javi town around here, man.
He's
in case you
angling
didn't
for
know.
that $2 million MVP roster bonus.
Right, suck it, Neil, wherever you are, suck it.
And that's not a point right there if Asar's in the game.
Oh my God, that is.
I'm not going to lie. If this one doesn't go our way, I'm pointing my finger at JB Bickerstaff.
Yeah.
37 points for Jalen Brunson, 7 assists, 14 of 32 from the field. Don't be shocked if you see the refs put Brunson at the foul strike to finish this game.
I swear I see a foul, man. You got to try to guard without fouling here.
You see what Jalen, what Brunson just said to Mikal Bridges?
What?
Final shot.
No. Asar Thompson is on me. I'm probably going to miss the shot. Make sure you get the rebound.
Yeah.
There you go. And here comes the inbound. Bridges will handle it. He'll
His
be
season
defended
is
by
on the line
Tobias.
Here. You got to defend. Got to defend with
Brunson
everything
gets
you
it.
got.
Asar on him. Pistons have a foul to give. They might use it, might not.
I don't think they are.
Isolation near half court on the logo.
They playing
Bridges
this up.
fake and a push off from Brunson, and he hits the three. Big push off on Asar. Knicks take a 3-point lead. Brunson, the peasant, blows a kiss to the LCA fans, giving them the point. Thought that was a technical, but it's not for him, that's for sure.
man.
And a big push off there
That
on
is-
Asar. Shades of Byron Russell right there. And he held his hand up like he was the goal.
Push off.
It's a big-time
Michael
push
Jordan
off.
didn't push off either.
Yeah, that's right,
that
of
play.
course. So who takes the three here?
No.
You're going to see Tim Hardaway out on the court. You're going to see Cade.
Yep.
You also could possibly see a quick alley-oop to try and get two and then foul.
Riskier play, but
it's a highly risky play with under 5 seconds left, and this shot from the Mongoloid.
I think
Pistons are reeling, but they still have a shot.
I think you got to live and die with your best contested shooter, and that's Malik Beasley. He's had a great night in the first half. You got to live and die on a Malik Beasley 3 here, I feel like. 4.3. Hopefully, if you get it up quick enough, if it misses, you can get a board.
Well, listen, I want Cade taking the shot.
I'm
I know
not-
that
I'm
sounds
not-
crazy. He's
but-
0 for 8.
Not tonight.
Yeah, 1 for 12
Yeah.
from 3 in the second half for the Pistons, but
Maybe 2 weeks ago, but not tonight.
yeah, I don't know about Cade taking that shot in this situation, but
I want Jalen Duren.
if he's under the basket,
Live
he
or
can
die with your
definitely get that
superstar,
rebound.
man. Live or die with your superstar.
He can get the board though if he's under the basket, and he's actually going to inbound the ball here. Beasley out there, Tim Hardaway out there, Tobias is out there, Schroeder is out there as well. All 4 of these guys can't hit a 3.
Cade with the inbound, 4.3. He gets it to Tim. Back to Cade. Oh, my goodness.
and the
And Beasley
turnover.
drops it out of bounds. Would have had a wide open 3, and that is the
your
game.
ball game and your season. A nasty turnover there. That is a tough one to take.
All right. Well, Woodward sports fans, New York peasants, Detroit Piston lovers all around. It was a hell of a series. There was a lot to overcome as a 6 seed with the kind of youth that they have. The refs certainly made that hill even more insurmountable. But I'm sorry, J.B. Bickerstaff gambled and lost. The guy that was the catalyst in the fourth quarter did not play enough minutes. Sar Thompson, 23 minutes, got to the foul line 10 times. 0 turnovers, 17 points, 6 boards, 1 assist, 2 steals, 2 blocks. How the fuck do you sit that guy?
The only one applauding is KG over there.
Nobody applauded. I just
applauded.
said I understood
understand
it.
it.
I understood it at the time, but that I look more at the fucking officiating down the fucking stretch though.
Yeah.
All right, you know what?
these
Hey,
calls
officials, look, we in Detroit have to stop being bitches. Every time somebody loses, it's the officials. It's the officials.
And I haven't to blame the officials the whole series, but down the stretch, you mean to tell me that's not a push off, T-Foss? You watch a lot of basketball.
No, it was not a push off.
How is that not a push off?
Because he didn't push off on him. Looked like he did, but he didn't.
Yeah, the Pistons
Look
had an
at it
opportunity
again.
to win this game. And
No, they did.
I feel
They
that
did.
JB
Absolutely, they
had
did.
the wrong guys out on the court.
I'm
But,
going to agree with you guys on that one. And also, once again, the defense has let the Pistons down by the lack of just being in the right place at the right time. I can't think of the word that I'm trying to think of, but the execution is what I'm talking about. On defense is not there. Too many second chance opportunities for the Knicks.
That's a big part.
Too many open lanes to drive the hole. And when the back door is open like it's a frickin' summer evening and it's 68 degrees in mid-July, you aren't going to win a goddamn ball game that way. Close the back door, close the draft, which is the lane, lock the key, and shut the game down. And the Pistons' defense is horrible.
That's what
Except
cost
when
them,
Asar
man.
Thompson is
Second
out on
chance
the floor.
points.
Burn with the super chat. I'm glad it's over. This team showed they have grit to win in the playoffs, but they are just young as hell and
Yeah.
experienced one and short-handed as hell.
Yeah, big facts. But that's what you
You
saw,
know,
man.
fellas, maybe this is a blessing in disguise.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if they won this series, next thing we'd be talking about is why did the Boston Celtics sweep them in the next series?
Yeah, I mean,
I'll tell you what. 87,
Yeah.
we lost to the Celtics in the second round. 02, we lost to the Celtics in the second round. That's what I wanted. I wanted to be on that pace where we could truly believe we're 2 years away. But
Yeah.
I believe that this series was an amazing lesson for these Pistons.
no, absolutely.
They didn't win a home game, and they still got to Game 6, and realistically, just a few seconds away from a Game 7. I see a lot of people blaming Cade. And to be quite honest with you, in Detroit, it's very sexy to slander our stars here.
Yeah, man.
We would not have been
buying
playing from behind needing a 3 if J.B. Bickerstaff has Asar Thompson in that game. He should have played every minute of that fourth quarter, period.
Yeah.
Burn,
yeah.
congrats on your prize of a Boston ass kicking.
Oh, they going to get destroyed.
And that's a super
the
chat.
The Pistons took everything out of them. They getting destroyed in the next round.
No
I think
doubt,
we all know
no
that.
doubt.
But
I got to say, Cat coming out of that game with 6 fouls, I thought was the kill
man.
stroke. And it certainly wasn't. This is what we've seen out of this Pistons team. Every time that they've had a game with the Knicks, in the final closing moments, they left the door wide open. They were kind of lucky to get away with the win.
Yeah.
I mean, each of their wins have been super, super close. And that's what you see out of a young team. They don't know how to close out games. They don't know how to finish games. You don't have a number 2 scorer. You don't have a Jaden Ivey. You don't have whatever free agent we hopefully bring in. You don't have a stretch 4 that can create space for Cade to get to the hoop.
yeah, that's what's been the story this whole series. Blunders in the fourth quarter by a young team trying to learn in the playoffs. And it just sucks because when you really look at how the Pistons played, at a lot of stretches, you can argue that they outplayed the Knicks. And honestly, they should have had a series advantage if they hadn't have dropped game 1 and game 4 late, man. But this one is going to sting. And I get fans being upset right now. I'm not doing the Cade blaming show. If that's your prerogative, go right ahead. But Cade was the least of your problems in this playoff series.
Alex Solomon, you are the fucking peasants. You have not tasted meat in over 5 decades. The NBA doesn't even allow you within the fucking palace walls.
The Knicks
you
can
were
talk,
not
though.
alive to see a championship. So enjoy your 5-game series while the Celtics hand you your peasant asses.
Yeah, I'm not. Knicks can get their shit off right now. They earned it, man, and they stepped up.
They're not getting it in here.
No, what? Absolutely. But you got to give them credit just from the standpoint that a lot of people called them not for not being a physical team. And they, definitely in the last 3 games, I would say, raised their level of physicality, and they matched the Pistons. They did, man. But
hope these poser mother effers get swept the fuck Brunson, Cat, New York, everything. That's courtesy of nobody.
Yep.
Hey, I mean, I complained
man,
about Cade
man.
for the majority of the game. I thought he played a very good fourth quarter, but again, 0 for 8. Chat's saying it over and over again. 0 for 8 from 3.
And that's
when it's not going.
Yeah.
This team is so young that they can just think they can shoot themselves out of the lineup. I don't see Ray Allen out there.
No.
You can't shoot yourself out of a slump in a playoff game, okay? Right. You've got to go to the basket. You've got to execute your half-court offense, and you got to fucking pass the ball each possession. I saw too many solo one-on-one plays at half court where there was 1 or less passes, which resulted in a missed 3.
Yeah, and that's part of the maturation process, not just for this Pistons team, but for J.B. Bickerstaff as well, man. He has to do better in terms of setting up the half-court offense. And when the 3 ball is not working, you have to have an emphasis of getting to the bucket and putting pressure on the Knicks, man. You had opportunities. And to their credit, they did make an attempt. They did get to the line a lot, especially in the fourth quarter. But you just didn't do it enough, man, and it cost you in this game. Like you said, that dry spell from 3 in the second half is really what did this Pistons team in.
I'm over analysis. Terry Foster, what would be the first move you would make if you were the GM of this team? You're Trajan Langdon this summer.
Well, there's high-scoring free agents going to be out there, or people where teams are tearing up their roster. If you feel like dealing with the drama that comes with Kevin Durant's going to be available. He can shoot. I may go with him. But if you can attract him, he's such a diva, he may not want to come here.
Right. Yeah. Who would you get if it was not a trade and it was through free agency? Who would you get through free agency?
Small forward who can score.
What about you?
I would go power forward that can score.
That can stretch.
Right. Preferably a 7-foot guy if he's available. But
that's a stretch.
Nick's
got what? If you get a small forward who can score, presumably it'd be a guy who can hit the 3.
Yeah.
But I don't want to give up that cage during
I agree.
pick and roll.
No, you won't.
That's a huge part of this offense, and it's effective. And they go away from it, or at least they went away from it in this series.
Yeah.
When you had Cade can't hit the broadside of a barn, and we know Jalen Duren at this point of his career can't hit mid-range jumper.
Yeah.
I would have gone more pick and roll.
Yes.
Sometimes
yes,
play
yes.
the hits. Here's the mistake they make in the NBA now. Something could work, and they say, let's try something else, just for the hell of it. I would have run that play until the Knicks couldn't stop it.
Yeah.
And
No, I was
don't
calling
think
for
they
that.
Stop it.
That Cade to
Absolutely.
Duren pick and roll, I was calling for that in the second half. You got a little bit of it, just not enough.
Burn with another super chat legend. We appreciate you, brother.
you, Burn.
Knicks got to pay money to get their shit off. That's the rules by stick. What even is the Knicks' future? Brunson is almost 30. Hey, they're on the downtrend.
Yeah.
They're not going to get back to the Eastern Conference Finals.
They got to win within the next 2 years or they're fucked.
They barely got out of the first round.
Yeah.
All right.
And Tibbs' job still in question because if they get embarrassed by the Celtics,
I think his tenure in New York is done.
Yes.
They don't really have the capital at this point to make the trades because they gave it all up to get Mikal Bridges.
Yeah.
They don't have a bench. They have to get very lucky with a league minimum guy that hits for them. Otherwise, they're running it back with this same 28, 29, 30-year-old squad. Meanwhile, the Pistons core 23 years old, basically.
Yeah.
So now it's you got three guys that you brought in this year that are all free agents, two through free agency, one through trade. Schroeder, obviously Tim and Beasley. You got some hard choices there. Beasley and Tim, they've worked in tandem from behind the arc all season long. We didn't really see either one of them work. Each one of those guys had one game this series.
Yeah.
So there's a hard decision there. Do you keep the guy that's the old vet, the cagey guy, in that Tim Hardaway with some Detroit, Michigan ties, or do you put the faith in a guy like Beasley, who I'm sorry, for lack of a better words, let this team down this series?
Beasley has been the more consistent shooter. I would stick with him. Now, I don't know what the terms of the deal will look like. I may not do it long term. I might just sign him for another year. But he was arguably one of the better shooters in the NBA. I think he was, second in the league in threes. Broke a Pistons franchise record in threes. It just didn't show up in this playoff series. But I do feel like he is somebody that can provide it for you, and his impact on this team was huge this year. So I would more so lean that way. And no offense to Tim Hardaway, he's played well for us, but I would stick with Beasley in that regard.
Yeah, for me, I think it all comes down to Miles Turner. I think that the Pistons staff should show up at his doorstep at 12:01 because I thoroughly believe that the Pacers will be lucky to see 5 games against the Cavaliers.
Yeah.
And at that point, Miles Turner has a very difficult decision to make. Do you stick here in the Midwest with this team, or do you stick in the Midwest and just move a little bit over east and join this young Pistons team? Because to me, this is everything that ails them in one guy. He 1.9 blocks per game, one of the better rim defenders in the league. He can obviously get you Legos as well as rebounds, but it's a guy that can step out and hits 39% from the arc. That's something that we have desperately missed all season long. Obviously, Tobias has been a spark from outside, but he's not really pulling away a center or a power four, a guy that they want around the rim. They just kind of let one of their perimeter players deal with him when he's out there.
Right.
So to me, I don't want to see the trade that so many Pistons are asking for, whether it's Zion, whether it's Durant. Now, maybe Domantas Sabonis I'd be happy with, but that means you're giving up Jalen Duren in a trade, most likely. That means that you're giving up many future first-round picks. Might even mean that you have to give up someone like Jaden Ivey. And maybe the brass in Detroit for the Pistons thinks that, hey, we made it this far without Ivey. If we have a guy like Domantas Sabonis instead of Duren, we can win this thing. I don't think that. I want to keep this core intact. What Weaver handed off to Trajan Langdon is a lot of money.
Yeah.
And they have an opportunity to go and spend that money this summer in what Terry Foster called it, a good free agent class, especially in terms of stretch big men. You got Naz Reid out there. You got John Collins out there. Obviously, my guy, Miles Turner. So I don't want to see the blockbuster trade. I don't think we're in need of that. I think that we've got our core, and I think that we can easily add to it through free agency.
No, and all three of those guys would be great fits here because they can stretch the floor. And you can still keep Duren in the lineup and maybe just move Tobias to the bench. And he can be your sixth man going forward. That in combination with a Malik Beasley, that helps improve your bench. And that goes a long way. And then if you want to either re-sign Schroeder or go find another point guard that can facilitate and play defense, I think that you would have a good situation with that. But, yeah, it just all depends on where Trajan's head is at, and that's what we don't know. Is he one to want to go out and do the big move, especially now that you have the cap space and draft picks to be able to facilitate that? Or do you take a cheaper approach? Go get somebody in free agency that might not cost you an arm and a leg but can come in and make an impact on this team.
Shout out to NASCAR fan Tyler Jonas.
Shout out.
Who watched his first ever basketball game tonight, and he wants to trade Cade and Assar. So welcome to basketball. I'm not sure what game you were watching.
Hey, Cade.
But neither of those things are happening.
For my Cade trade crowd, just mail it in, bro. Cade's not getting traded. He's your max player.
Okay, so
come on.
In his first playoff series, the only guys that you can compare him to are the Big O and the Big Dipper.
Thank you. I'm not doing the Cade blame game. So for anybody with that prerogative, that's
hey,
fine.
Fellas,
just take it off this can.
There's something wrong with this town. They almost traded Isaiah Thomas here. They wanted to trade Grant Hill. Now we're talking about trading Cade Cunningham. There's people out there on crack. So you just ignore them.
Yeah, speed bump is all I like to say.
Speed bump.
Yeah, speed bump. Just keep it right on moving, man. But yeah, no, I mean it's a tough loss for the Pistons, but I don't want to take away from the season that they had because I was the first one saying I expected them to win a playoff series, especially how they finished the season. But if they were to lose, I'll be right back here saying, hey, they tripled their win total. And I feel like I can do that as a Pistons fan because it's been so long since we had anything relevant in this town, and they just had three of the most important games in LCA that they've ever had. So I know it didn't end the way we wanted it to, and I think they can get better from here. They got a lot of learning experience.
Zach Decker, they traded Chauncey Billups. How did that work out for this team?
Right.
Yeah.
How did that work out for this team? I don't know whether he's pro or against, but literally that team got swept in the playoffs. The last time that this team won a playoff game at home was with Chauncey Billups in 2008. Iverson didn't even play in that one. So, listen, Cade Cunningham had a triple-double in his first playoff series. He had 4 straight 20-10 games. Again, Wilt Chamberlain and Oscar Robertson, the only guys to do that in their first playoff series. This guy's without his number 2 offensive option, and they're without their best rim protector. And they took this team to 6 games. The 3 seed. The 6th seed took the 3 seed to 6 games. Oh, and how many games did we take on their court? This young team does not need to be messed with. It doesn't need to be blown up.
No.
In fact, we saw it at the deadline. They were surprised at their overachievement at the halfway point. And they said, we're not doing the things we thought we might be doing at this point.
Yeah.
We're not getting rid of Tim Hardaway. We're not sellers. We are buyers.
And Malik Beasley literally asked to stay, which is you never get that, from NBA players, especially on somewhere that you feel is just a destination stop. He absolutely fell in love with this team in this city, and that's kind of the effect that the Pistons have had. It's a whole culture change down there at LCA. They doing things different, and I love the vision that Trajan has. He brought the proper veterans that we needed for this season in, and they all perform, man. And yes, you could have got better performances from some in this playoff series, but overall, can't take away from the season that they had. They helped this team a lot. And if Trajan got that kind of eye, then I feel like once he has the money and a full offseason to really go out there and do his thing, I think he can make some things happen for this Pistons team. We're in good position.
We're in a great position.
Yeah.
And Praxis, who I'm assuming is a Boston fan, he said, shout out to the new Detroit Celtics fans. Just this once, my friend. Just this once. Hey.
When the T-shirts come out.
Right.
Detroit Celtics.
I get a Knicks credit, though. They played a hard-fought series,
We retired that one right next to your Detroit Rams shirt, right?
Retire that one, too.
I think people forget These guys are puppies. These are young dudes, man. Some
Kerry,
of
I
them
was just
should be
going to ask
playing
you
in
that.
college.
The Chad, I see it over and over again. They choked this one away. Real talk, they
Yeah.
did. But
Yeah.
speak on that. These are puppies. That kind of stuff happens.
Right. I mean, you grow as a team. I mean, every championship team I've seen getting to that championship season, they've done stupid things. They've done things that are unusual because you're learning. The Pistons learned a lot in this series, and they kept fighting. No matter how bad things got, they still think we can still win this.
Yep.
Now, if I got to criticize, and one of the criticisms I have is not just the turnovers, but the casual turnovers.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, here, just take the ball. We don't need it.
To finish the game, even.
Right. Absolutely.
Unreal.
Hey, shout out Nick Lucido. I see you.
If I can bring you guys the press conference, do you want me to bring it up now?
Yeah, sure.
I'll
Let's
bring it
run
up softly.
Man, Kruger, don't come in here with your goddamn Tigers propaganda, man. There ain't nobody hating on the Tigers, bro. We love the fucking Tigers, but
We love all our teams, KG.
yeah, man. Come on, man. Come on with that.
Yeah, I'm
but,
sure you guys will have a Tigers
Yeah.
viewing party.
Oh, well, yeah, when they make the playoffs.
Aaron
Yeah.
S.
A lot of games.
I have no explanation for why Asar only saw 23 minutes. He should have never left
the only
the
thing-
floor in the fourth quarter.
The only thing you can say is to conserve fouls, but besides
He
that,
only
it is
had
a question
two.
mark. I understand.
And
but
he came out with 4.5 left.
Right.
They bring
But
him
you
back
save
a
it.
minute and a half later, and Brunson scores 6 points in that 90 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that's the only thing that you can say. But otherwise, why would you do that?
You know what? Hey, our head coach is a little green as well.
Exactly. He might have some growing to do too. Like I said, it's not just the
He's got a
players.
lot
It
of
might
growing
be
to do.
JB Bickerstaff as well.
I didn't see the timeouts to stop runs. I did see the timeouts while they were ahead, and each time they came out and executed in the half court, got themselves a bucket. But JB has got to dial something up to stop these runs next year. Period.
Yeah, big facts. What you got, Pete?
Let's go to the podium.
All right, we're going to the podium. JB is going to fill us in here.
Any sound, guys?
No, sir.
Obviously,
there it
there were some balls that just didn't bounce our way, obviously. But, again, I thought our guys fought their tails off and did everything they could do to put themselves in position to win the game.
Someone
Coach,
text
ahead of the
Kool-Aid and
game,
ask him to ask
owner Tom
JB
Gore said
why
that
Asar
you
left
were
the court in
through
the fourth
line
quarter.
for this team. You've been steady. You've been able to bring a sense of resilience of your own to this squad. Do you ever take a moment to just kind of sit back and think about the job that you've been able to do here in Detroit and the efforts that you've contributed to the turnaround process?
To be honest with you, I just don't feel that way about the job, right? Like, this is what I'm supposed to do. The job is about those guys in the locker room and trying to do the most for them and help them as much as you possibly can. And that's all I really care about, is trying to help young men grow professionally, grow personally, and build team. And that's the fun part about my job is, when you find 15 guys in a space and then you do your best to bring them together and actually create team. And that's what we were able to do this year. We've got a phenomenal staff. The assistant coaches do a great job pouring into guys' individual development and those types of things. So, again, it's just about those guys in the locker room. It's about this organization. It's about our fan base. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
JB, a lot of talk came into the series about this team's lack of experience and the Knicks' experience. Every single game pretty much came down to the wire. This team's able to problem solve game by game in real time. I guess, to what extent did you feel like you were coaching a young team in this playoff series, or did it feel more like you were coaching a group that had figured some things out?
I mean, it's a combination of both, because there were some new experiences that they hadn't gone through yet. And there's some things that they picked up and understood in the moment and were able to make the adjustment. So, it's great experience, and you don't get playoff experience until you get playoff experience. But I thought the guys did a tremendous job of learning from moment to moment, game to game, and trying to figure out, how you can end up impacting winning. Thank you, guys.
All right, well, you heard the man himself.
Yeah.
Experience was what we got out of this.
No, absolutely. Real quick, I want to read off this super chat by Tyler Roy, $10. Appreciate you. This is Cade's and a few others' first playoff run. He will become more clutch next year. This team is on the right track. Pistons are about 2 years and a few pieces away from making a good run. And absolutely agree with that. But, yeah, back to your point, Anson. And, I mean, he's not wrong. This team – only 4 players on this team really had thorough playoff experience, and those were your veteran guys. But for this young core, there was just a lot of blunders late in games and a lot of things that they have to be better at. Like Pete said, backdoor cuts, allowing guys to get second chance points. That type of stuff hurts you. Forcing threes when you're not in rhythm. That type of stuff hurts you. And just the blunders down the stretch, turnovers and things of that nature, they will get better and they will learn from this. But it just sucks right now in the moment knowing that they had a clear advantage against the Knicks in this series.
They blew one.
They blew one.
New Yorker Yoo-Hoo with the super chat. He says, as a New York peasant, I'm excited to get back out driving my truck this weekend so he can pay off his 480 square foot box in the sky. $2,400 a month, man. Good work.
High price living out there, man.
No
listen,
doubt. The peasants from New York are happy.
Yeah,
but
they got every right to be.
It's going to dry up real quick. And the thing is these two teams are going in opposite directions. The Knicks, they're not going to get as far as they did last year.
Yeah,
they're that
it's
much
do or
older,
die for them.
and they just don't have a rotation. The Pistons, this is one of the teams of the future in the East. It's the Cavs, in my opinion. It's the Pistons. Obviously, the Celtics are going to take a minute to knock off, but I also love what Orlando's doing. I think that they've got a bright future. But listen, we've got Trajan Langdon in town right now. The guy made some great decisions this offseason, his first time as a GM. We'll see how Ron Holland turns out. We don't have a first-round pick this year, but this team gets 2 major pieces back that we didn't see in this series in Beef Stew and in Jaden Ivey. So I think that those 2 guys alone can push this team into the second round next year. But I truly believe that this team is 1 piece away from being able to get to the Eastern Conference Finals.
No, absolutely. I think it's the stretch 4 personally. But what do you think should be the timeline to where this Pistons team should be competing for NBA Finals?
Real quick, Tyler Jones.
Yeah.
Phoenix isn't trading Devin Booker for a star straight up. So you can stop repeating that in there. Can you repeat your question to me?
No. So what do you think is a suitable timeline for the Pistons to become title contenders?
Well, I mean, it all depends on what they do this offseason. If they make a big shakeup trade that hurts their core, I don't know. If they go out and all of a sudden there's guys that actually want to play with this young team, and maybe it's not a Miles Turner, but a Naz Reid would fit real well.
Absolutely.
But again, you're getting, it's like adding 3 players if you sign one good one, because you get a Jaden Ivey back, a guy who was averaging over 17, 4 and 4, and then you get your best rim protector back, and your depth comes back overnight. Listen, Paul Reed played an admirable series, but he wouldn't have been on the floor otherwise.
Yeah, big facts.
And then when you look at the amount of how heavy we leaned on Tim Hardaway and Beasley to shoot us out of this series and get to the next round, you don't have to do that when you have a 40% from 3 Jaden Ivey, a guy that can break down the whole 94 feet in seconds, you know?
You got to just hope he comes back and is on the pace that he was before he got injured.
He will. And realistically, Beasley never breaks any records from 3 if he's healthy.
Yeah.
So I think that the promise and future of this team is high.
No, absolutely. And I see Pete over there looking.
No. I'm just listening, man. I hear you.
Yeah.
I do have a few things to say.
Please.
Man.
Yeah, go ahead. Please, by all means.
Terry said, you said the guy I was talking about, Kevin Durant. And it's like, when I've said it before when I was here with you guys during Game 4, and I'm going to say it again, and I even said it on Armani Edwards with Maz, shout out before. They're going to have to bring in a guy who is currently a poster on a kid's wall somewhere in Wyoming. Somewhere some kids could be like, oh, this guy's a Piston now?
Yeah.
And Kevin Durant's that kind of guy.
I think Anson's onto the right guy too with Miles Turner, right? It's like bring in the guy who's going to make the other team wonder who to guard from the tip-off to the end of the game. The Pistons do not. Pistons can have, you can have Tobias Harris do a whole bunch of stuff one game. You could have Jaren Duren do a whole bunch of stuff another game. You could have Asar Thompson do a whole bunch of stuff another game. But I'm talking about when you have 4 games in a week and Cade is not there.
This
that
guy's
one
scoring
guy
18
that
to 22 a night.
Is going to the second captain.
Yeah.
The second captain, and until that happens, we cannot go any further than we have gone right here.
Terry, how badly did this team need a stretch 4? To me, it's glaring, or a stretch 4 or 5. I would start Duren and Miles Turner together, but I'm just curious because that was the big problem. There was no room when Cade got to the rim because there was nobody hitting threes for this team. All the bigs were down low all series long.
Well, you definitely need that, but if Beasley was hitting shots like he did in the regular season, you wouldn't
story.
You wouldn't be talking about this. But he looks like he has a history of his 3-point shot disappearing in the playoffs.
Yes, sir.
So you got to make that decision. Do you really want this dude?
Milwaukee let him walk for a reason.
Yeah.
Now we know why he's been on 7 teams in the last 9 seasons, 10 seasons.
I think it's 5 in the last 5.
Yes.
He's a cutie pie in the regular season, but when this team gets to the place you want him to be,
he's a
title
butterface.
contenders, he may not be here.
He gone.
I'm gonna guess he'll be gone too.
Yeah, I think that somebody's going to throw him a lot of money, and to be quite honest with you, you have to take a hard look at this team and who performed in this series, because regular season's a regular season.
Yeah.
When everything's on the line, you need guys that are going to step up. And I know that a lot of you guys are blaming Cade in this game. Cade was still great. He wasn't great down the stretch.
Right.
But Beasley is a guy that I could see not coming back. I could see them bringing Tim Hardaway back over him. He is a better defender.
Okay.
They're similar in their range shooting.
Yeah.
And neither one of them, realistically, with a fully healthy Piston team that adds a free agent, neither one of them should be on the court 30 minutes the way that both of them are.
Right.
So if you can limit those two, then that means that you can have just one next year.
Right, and a lot of that was due to Ivy being out. This lineup looks a
100%.
lot different if Ivy is in here. Interesting take, man, because Tim Hardaway, he does do more for you, in terms of all-around basketball. Defensively, not slightly better, very slightly better. But I feel like Beasley is the better shooter of the two. Tim Hardaway can be streaky at times.
He's not his father.
Yeah, shout out to Tim Hardaway Sr.
Very different games.
Very different games
I
for
hear
sure.
you. I'm just saying.
But Tim Hardaway has had trouble with being streaky throughout the year. And could you maybe go out and find somebody that can play his role a little bit better?
Yes.
It's yet to be seen.
Yeah, well, I think he's going towards the downturn of his career. I just don't think that Beasley plays the defense to stick on this team.
I feel you.
When he comes out, he's a liability. I'll be honest with you. Out of those 3 guys, I'll take Dennis Schroeder next year.
I like Schroeder.
I bring him back. Yes.
He's the Benny Johnson I was talking about. I love having Schroeder come off the bench.
He was the perfect complement backup ball handler that Cade needed the whole damn season. If Cade could have had Dennis Schroeder from the beginning of the season, this Pistons team probably wins another 4 or 5 games just based off the fact that Dennis Schroeder is on your team.
You know what Schroeder's got? Bro got balls.
Absolutely.
Yes, he does.
Absolutely.
Big brass
back
ones.
down.
He's
Like
gutsy,
balls in
yeah.
German.
He's what they call a gamer.
Yeah, look that up.
Right.
That's what he's got.
Busha. I don't know how you say it.
I'll tell you what, watching all the Woodward faithful absolutely hand the New York peasants their ass in the chat right now is quite enjoyable.
We hurt right now, man.
Shout out. Knicks for life. You keep repeating it. Come up with something clever, bro. Come on. You're just embarrassing yourself.
The only Knicks fan I like is Nick Lucido. Shout out to him.
Guys. This is what Schroeder has.
Yeah, I think that I'd love to keep Schroeder. The only reason I'd be okay with him not coming back would be the development of a Marcus Sasser, who was tremendous down the stretch without Cade during the regular season. I'm still shocked he never saw the floor. I'm not upset about Fontecchio not seeing the floor.
Yeah, well, Fontecchio played himself out of that.
Did we need one of those guys? Did we need some minutes from one of those guys? I saw it. I saw Miles McBride hit some big shots tonight.
Seeing the series in totality, I'll say no. Because you just needed your guys to play better. Your guards that you did have, Tim Hardaway and Malik Beasley, just didn't play better. And while I like Marcus Sasser a lot, in a playoff situation in which he's a liability on defense, I think we all know that. He's not guarding anybody, let alone Jalen Brunson. To have him out there defensively, it's going to be a challenge. And then, yes, he can provide a spark. As a three-point shooter, we all know that step back is kind of mean with him, but his playmaking it's a little left to be desired. Is he the worst playmaker in the world? No. Has he grown throughout the season at that? Yes, but that's not his strong suit. He's more of a combo guard, so I wasn't necessarily mad that they didn't play Sasser. There was one point in this series where I thought they could have used him, but throwing him out there that late in the series with all that kind of pressure on him, I don't know if it would have worked out too well, especially if he can't defend.
Can I ask you a real question?
Please.
Go ahead.
Let's have a real Let's have I'm going to go back to my one more time. I'm going to make this point. Let's have a real conversation here with a real question. Pistons lost this series because of a player who is not there. Who is not there.
You can make that argument for Beef Stew
and
and Ivy, but yeah.
Is that second captain. We don't know who it is, but it better be a poster, a guy on somebody's wall who lives in frickin' Montana or Wyoming next year. That's the reason why the Pistons lost this series, is because they didn't have the second gun. Period. End of story.
All right, I'm gonna hit you with a few super chats. Burn, hit us again. Also, please let Cade hear all that chat smack. Probably could read a few of these things and work on a few things this summer. Brian Pumper, Cade develop a three-point shot. That's the only answer. It wasn't there tonight.
Yeah, why is your name Brian Pumper, though?
Sure. Tyler Roy. This
is
Cade and a few others' first playoff run. He will become more clutch next year. This team is on the right track. Pistons are about 2 years and a few pieces away from making a good run.
I read that one earlier, but yeah.
I think it's only one piece. Freddie Felt, Knicks are going to push are going to get their shit pushed in by the Celtics.
Absolutely, Freddie. Shout out my dog.
The legend there.
Freddie Felt, 3-1-3rd, my dog.
Yep. So, we could talk for a little bit longer about next year. We could talk about the mistakes made here by this Pistons team, by the coaching staff tonight. But overall, this team won how many games last year?
14.
And we weren't expecting any of this year.
No.
We weren't expecting to talk meaningful Pistons basketball in May. And it may only be May 1st.
Yeah.
But
this was supposed to be a 2 to 3 year rebuild.
Yes.
They got this shit done in 1 year.
They made it to May.
With a new regime.
They made it to May.
How do you feel about the future of this team, T-Foss?
I really like it because, first of all, these guys are young. They kind of got that grit and guts about them. They believe they can overcome anything. They've got a borderline superstar in Cade Cunningham, who's going to get better. Where are they if Jaden Ivey's out there?
Right.
I have to believe. Now, here's what we're going to have to find out. There's some guys who can play in the playoffs and certain guys who can't. We won't know that about Jaden Ivey until a year from now.
Yeah. Sure. I will say that and I know it was just a couple games this year, but he does appear to have the clutch gene because he did win a couple games late on the last shot for the Pistons this year. So it's a good question that you are going to wonder about. I do feel like this Pistons team can get back with Jaden Ivey in the fold. But, yeah, that's another question that has to get answered. Is Jaden Ivey that type of player that can be that number 2 to Cade and can go out there and maybe even at some points be the number 1 and win a playoff game or two for you?
Bring in Miles Turner and let him be the 3. Now, I do want to address the chat here. Knicks for life just keeps going on and on about Cancun. And it makes sense because that's where peasants fucking go in Mexico. Save your money, get your GED, and then drive an hour and a half down to Tulum where actual people with money and taste stay. I'm sure you love that hellhole called Cancun and you don't know any better, but at least maybe try Playa del Carmen, peasant. Jeez, man. Honestly, the fact that this deluded fan base out of New York, the peasants,
Let them have it.
are unable to realize that they really got taken to the brink and bailed out by refs in 2 games on our home court, still got the win without our number 2 player and our best interior defender. So
Let them have
clap
it.
yourself to sleep, gentlemen, because it's going to be a short
You
run.
already said this.
Yes.
The Pistons are trying to become the first NBA team to win a best 5 out of 7 series.
No, that's what you said. I love it.
Citizen
I didn't
X
say it earlier.
paid $5 to say that he had his feelings hurt and he wants an apology.
Apology.
I don't know. Hold your breath, bro. Maybe you'll get it.
You're right.
Sports,
No, hey,
man.
hey, fellas,
Speed bump.
never ever apologize for opinion.
Exactly.
That's what you
Oh, no.
believe in. It's what you said.
Right.
Don't apologize.
He
to
paid
it.
$5 for that
sports
stupid
talk,
comment.
man.
We appreciate you, though,
fuck that.
peasant.
Yeah, we appreciate the
This is
support.
professional
Absolutely.
sports talk,
I
man.
love Citizen X. Shout out, man. Shout out for the money.
He's getting handled.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's getting
no.
handled.
Now you got me all riled up. I dropped my water bottle, man.
Right, you getting T-False router. Come on,
Nick,
man.
Knicks for Life is Googling Tulum right now.
Hey, man, let them have it, man. Because what is the Knicks one? When is the last time they won anything?
52 years.
Yeah, we not.
years.
Let them have it.
Awesome
Let 'em
super
have
chat
it.
right here by Dumbo Jumbo. I was never a basketball guy, but the Pistons ignited a flame in me.
Ooh.
Now I got the Lions, Tigers, Pistons, and Woodward Sports Network
Hey.
to get me through work all year round. Half of a season. We'll be back. Hey, New York peasants, see that $10 super chat? That's how it's done with your broke asses.
Hey, shout out. And shout out
comment.
Steve-O, baby, man. I see you. You've been posting all night. Shout out to you. Anson, Terry, KG, and Pete. We came so far this year. We only won 14 games last year, and we made it to the playoffs this year. Not that bad, if you ask me. Absolutely agree. And do we have another super chat?
Yes, we do.
From Tyler Roy, $5 in there. Shout out Tyler Roy, been strong all night. Isn't Julius Randle a free agent
Don't we
after
have
this
beef
year?
stew already?
Tyler Roy, I fuck with you. No. No. We ain't fucking with Julius Randle, but I appreciate the suggestion.
Yeah, I like him as
No.
just a mean man on the court. I loved him growing up next to Kobe. Kobe had some great things to say, but no, we already got beef stew.
Yeah, nah, we good on
We already
Julius
got
Randle,
these
man.
two.
Respectfully. Respectfully, we good on him.
One of the best hecklers that I've ever known, my man Chip White. He's like, wow, these New York fans ain't shit in here.
Yeah, man,
seriously,
look.
guys. Listen, peasants,
have
if you're
it.
gonna like come up with a zinger, take the extra 2 minutes to think it out before you pay for it, bro. Because y'all just wasting your money. We appreciate it.
Hey, let them waste their money,
We'll take
man. Like I
peasant
said,
money.
I ain't mad at them, man. Let them
know
have
what
it.
victory I
'Cause
see tonight?
what y'all got waiting in the next round is
New
crazy.
York
Go ahead.
fans are supposed to be the most sophisticated in the world. When you can turn them into sniveling bitches,
They are too.
that is at least a moral victory right there.
When the legend Terry Foster calls you a sniveling bitch,
Yeah.
you got something you need to
With
change.
snot
Yeah.
coming out your nose.
Big
Snot,
facts.
exactly, and a little bit of
Snot
it.
nose.
They gotta use it to wipe.
Oh man. Now if I honestly,
Yeah.
Knicks fans, if you don't know, Google Terry Foster. Enough said.
I'm sitting
Yeah.
next to a legend. That's all I know.
No doubt.
I've been in
no
the business
doubt.
for 23 and a half years, and I still get chills sitting next to this guy. And I've worked with him for
No,
23
big
and a half
legend.
I am so proud of the chat right now.
Big
It is a
legend in
bloodbath. Oh, you think we won this series?
You're right. You know it's gonna
It's
be
a
though.
bloodbath.
The Pistons gonna stand up for ours all the time, man. I ain't worried about that because what they got waiting for them in the next round.
Citizen X, you think
Yeah.
we're sad? We won 14 games last year, and we didn't have 2 of our best players, and the refs were in your pocket, and you barely got out of this series.
Yeah, no, for
You're about
real.
to be so
the
exposed,
bigger
and
story.
then they're blowing your team up. Your coach is gone. Who knows what you're going to be able to do because you ain't got shit. You got no first rounds for like the rest of this decade.
That's the bigger story. There was a lot of exposing in this series of the New York Knicks, man. So it is what it is, man. Oh, wait. Skydog in the chat. Shout out. KG, I learned a thing in this series. If I'm going to be Woo's public enemy #1, I'd better be right. Hey, and shout out to you. He did call the Knicks in 6, man. But,
right.
hey,
Hey,
shout out to
smart enough-
Skydog,
smart
man.
enough to
Shout out
call
to
it.
Skydog. But we don't hate you,
out
Skydog. Some of your
Skydog.
takes be wild. We don't hate you, man.
Well,
Call it, you call it.
I'll throw something to the peasants. Jalen Brunson was awesome tonight.
No, absolutely. Playing compromised on a bad ankle.
So we thought.
On, oh yeah,
it sure looked all right tonight.
Yeah, but you can tell he's
secret sauce.
But I will say this: I would want to kill myself if he was my favorite player.
I hear you.
He's bad for basketball, almost to the degree of LeBron James. I'm sorry to say that to you, but listen, I saw in the chat earlier. Cade needs to learn how to flop. No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
No.
This is
how about
Detroit.
the NBA learn to adjust to his fucking play style?
Yes,
how
he
about
does.
that?
And you know
Like,
what?
how about you call a fucking foul?
Hey, when you get hit, throw that head back.
That's right.
Oh, damn.
Chicken head ass.
Yeah.
Chicken head
No,
ass.
Cade is just fine. Cade needs to continue to be Cade.
No.
And maybe just work on your three-point shot.
Hammer. You know what they practice in the NBA? They practice.
I know they do.
You getting fouled.
But Cade can't do that shit. That's
Why
like
not?
that's like no. It's like my parents. I couldn't do everything that the other kids did at school. No, when you in my house, you gonna do this shit this way. And Cade needs to continue to be Cade. The league will adjust.
Cade need to learn how to be a bobblehead.
Nah, the
That's what he
league
needs to
gonna
learn
adjust
out,
the
bro.
Cade. The league
Throw
gonna
that
adjust
head,
the
but
Cade.
like, damn, I got hit.
Matthew Kruger just became a member, and he said Zach Edey instead of Ron Holland.
Matt Kruger just
Series
not becoming
win.
a member. Wow,
Interesting. Burn
Matt
with
Kruger,
another
man.
one. He can't stay away, and we love you for it,
Burns,
brother. The
seriously.
legend himself, Burns, says, fell for the old Aaron Rodgers mystery injury,
Yep,
didn't we?
We did. We
Yep.
did. God damn it, he got
That
us.
secret sauce, man.
He got us.
Unreal.
Yeah, but no, he and Cat was once again not aggressive in that fourth quarter, bro. He was. They got bigger problems. They got bigger problems.
Okay, I got a really hard question, and you have to be honest with yourselves to answer this one.
All right.
I'm going to start with the legend. Terry, did we lose to a better team?
Yes. I think they are a better team, but I think what the Pistons did to make it close, they cut their heart out a little bit. They played with great energy. Now, you can say they made stupid mistakes, youthful mistakes and everything, but I think technically the Knicks are a better team. And that's why, you know what? You can talk about fouls, you can talk about luck and stuff, but I just know Cat made some incredible shots.
Yeah.
In the final 2-3 minutes, Jalen Brunson couldn't
Those
be
other
stopped
games, yeah.
in the fourth quarter. So in the NBA, all the games are going to be back and forth. But can you make plays in the last 3 minutes? That's when men become men, and boys are boys in the last 3 minutes of a game. The
Big
Knicks
facts.
prove, hey, they look like shit at times during a game, but in the last 3 minutes, they were deadly. And they're able to pull it off against the Pistons. Won't be able to do it against the Celtics, but God bless them.
Would they have still been the inferior team if they were fully healthy, in your eyes? On paper, I guess.
I think when you include experience, when you include two superstars
True.
in Brunson and Cat, who know when to take over, who and successful at it, yes. I still think they were the better team.
Yeah.
Certainly a stealable series, though. You want to handle those super chats?
Yeah, absolutely.
I
Shout out
just want to
to
hear you read the second one.
Yeah, shout out to Dumbo Jumbo, $5 in the super chat. Appreciate you. Just think these Knicks fans, grown ass men acting like kids in an online chat. Hey, let them have it. And Freddie Felt 313, my dog, $2 super chat. Appreciate it. F Jalen Brunson and with a Rhino D. Okay,
With a
so
Rhino-
fuck Jalen
yeah.
Brunson with a Rhino D. Got it. All right.
You read it twice for us.
Yeah, wait. I did the abbreviated and non-abbreviated for the audio only crowd.
Did the better team win?
Yeah, on paper, yes. But once again, I look at game 1 and game 4 in this series as opportunities that the Pistons had to absolutely win that they just dropped. And can you blame, rookie experience? Yes. Can you blame, maybe some of JB's coaching decisions? Yes. But overall, those are the two pivotal games that really let you down in this series to where you could have been up. But you respect the fight that they put up. Game 2, they came out, stole an important one at the Garden, and they dropped 2 at home. But game 5 responded with their backs against the wall and gave the Knicks everything that they fucking had tonight. So that's all you can really ask for, man. They have overachieved in a major way. and I'm happy at the progress that they've made in 1 year's time. But now the expectations come. And shout out to Neil Rule. He says this all the time. This year was the free roll. It was like the Tigers playoff run last year. It was fun. We going to have memories of this for a long time. The Pistons tripled their win total. Detroit basketball is back. Yada, yada, yada. We going to remember it for a long time. But now the real work begins. Now we get serious. What are you going to do to help improve this team and get them over this first round hunt?
Yep. How do you feel? We lose to the better team?
Better team won. A better team always wins the series. I don't care what you say about like we did these things better than them. Who won the series?
Yeah,
the Knicks
they
won the series. But I will say that 6-game series. I saw 4 out of the 6 games the Pistons play the better basketball. And so that was something that really helps the young core that they know, minus that number 2 guy, minus Beef Stew, minus Ivy, minus the pieces that were not there to help keep them in this series. They still hung in the series, and they still won 2 freaking games on the road at the better team's home. And that is so wonderful to see that the Pistons have so much upside. They lost to the better team, but I really think that overall they ended up playing, in the end, the better basketball out of the 6 games, but they lost to the better team.
Who do you think will be the better team next year? Who would you rather coach if both jobs were open? Terry, you get a call.
You know what? The Knicks job might be open next year.
For sure.
Right.
For sure. Who do you think has a better chance to go further in the playoffs next year, the Pistons or the Knicks?
Oh,
definitely
definitely
the
the
Pistons.
Pistons. Without a doubt.
Because once again, I mean, you're keeping that nucleus together. You may, add a piece. You don't need a draft pick.
Yeah.
You don't need another guy.
Another 18, 19-year-old.
Yeah, you don't need a kid. Another guy carrying a tootie around in his mouth.
You don't need a kid.
F them picks.
I agree.
F them picks and trade what you can do and bring in the guy you need to bring in.
It's crazy that this team is still young as hell, too, man. Like, there's a lot to be excited about going forward, man.
It is savage in the chat right now.
Yeah, man. Sure I see Stick already.
My
Needed K to be that dude. Yeah.
Tomorrow,
tomorrow's gonna be a long ass day, man. Let me tell you.
Brandon Hassel, I asked that question just because I wanted to see, who would you rather be in charge of? Who you think has the brighter future? I don't think that this team should fire JB Bickerstaff by any means.
No.
However, he could very well be the Rick Carlisle of this team.
Yeah.
As you take them out of a complete 15-year losing disaster and you take these young guys because, hey, championship coaches don't melt down in games. Looking at that technical foul, absolutely unwarranted. You can't have it in an elimination game like that.
Yeah.
I think that JB, just like this young team, is going to grow. But if you see mental mistakes, if you see him taking an Asar out on a guy who's got 37 or 34, 30-something at the time, and scoring at will on anybody except for anybody not named Asar, if you see some of those mistakes after next year, but this is a team that goes to a 7th game in the second round or, hey, even makes it to the Eastern Conference Finals because of a free agent ad, if this is a team that gets a lot of wins in the regular season and the high hopes are there for a long playoff run and he makes some decisions that we saw out of him tonight and throughout this series, his inability to take good timeouts, well-timed timeouts, his decision to sit Asar, his execution out of timeouts where he just allows a 1 or no pass 3 attempt.
Yeah.
I could see him being gone in favor of, I don't know if Chauncey Billups is the guy, but somebody in the Larry Brown vein.
Yeah, I think Chauncey just got read up by the Trailblazers. But, Anson, you might not be wrong about that comment. I'm just not ready at this point in time to really dive into that. Like, I would much rather cross that bridge when we come into it because what J.B. Bickerstaff has done with this Pistons team is absolutely come in and changed the culture. He took this defense. He took this defense from a turnstile, one of the worst in the league for a lot of years, and turned them into a top 10 defense. What he was able to do and with the veterans that he had, he was able to figure out the Cade and Jaden Ivey fit that we didn't know if they can play together. There was a lot of questions in this offseason, me included. I thought, maybe Ivy should come off the bench, because to that point, we had not found the proper fit for those two to be on the court at the same time. But JB Biggerstaff came in, and it wasn't a problem. It was day one. They had it figured out. He's done a lot for this Pistons team, and I think that maybe there is a chance he can be this coach going forward when we are ready to win big. But he does need to figure some things out. There is a reason that, maybe Cleveland got rid of him right at when they were at the peak of turning the corner. But as of right now, I love the job that he's done. He is the right man for the job. The players love him. The city loves him. He embodies this city. He goes out there. He sticks up for his guys. He's everything that you want in a head coach, and I'm good with him. I think
the only way that you wouldn't see him back after next season would be a failure to make the playoffs.
Yeah.
Maybe if they got swept in the first round.
Yeah, it would have to be a collapse of some sort.
I think that this team is not a contender next year, even with a great addition. But I could see this team in 2027 being on that pace to be an Eastern Conference finalist and have a chance to get out of the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah.
That has to be their goal.
And I think if that doesn't happen by 2027, you could be seeing people asking about JB's job and maybe even calling for it. But I don't see this team not making the playoffs next year. I see this team into the second round. And if that happens, he's going to be back the following year.
Yeah.
Could you, Terry, see JB getting replaced in the next few years to get the guy that supposedly puts him over the top, the same way that we saw Larry replace Rick?
Absolutely. But let me be clear about something. Rick Carlisle lost his job because he wouldn't speak to the owner of the team, Bill Davidson, in an elevator.
It was not liked around Auburn.
Right.
Yeah. Rubs people the wrong way.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna go there. But yes, absolutely. This league, you make up the breakup. You're hired to be fired. So if let's say the Pistons next 2 years don't win a playoff series, he gone.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Can I say something again?
Please.
It's been a long time since I brought the point up because I'm so excited about what's coming in 2027 to Detroit. This is why the Pistons have to be set up to win in 2027. It was announced that we're getting the Final Four coming. Okay? Now hear me out on this. When's the Final Four take place? In early April. Also in 2027, the Tigers should be competing for a World Series at that point in time. The Lions should already have one Super Bowl under their belt at that point in time. The Red Wings should be back in the playoffs. We should be talking about the Red Wings going to the playoffs at that point in time that year. The 2027 is going to be the year of Detroit sports, and the Pistons have a very, very good opportunity to be sitting on the throne of that year here in Detroit and provide probably one of the best springs that this city has seen in quite a long time. And I hope that 2027 is the Pistons' goal, because it sure seems like it's the goal of all the other teams. And with the Final Four coming here as well, let's have a good April in 2027.
You know what? We need to change his name from Sneaky Pete to Utopia Pete.
Hey, there it is. There it is, man. You got it, baby.
I love it.
Everything's going to fall together.
It's all falls together in 2027, man.
And don't forget a very likely 2028 All-Star game for the NBA
Okay, then
here.
there you go.
Damn right. You damn right.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the chat. People are freaking out about us talking about JB. Nobody's talking about firing JB.
No, we're not firing.
Not at all. Now, I do think that a more experienced coach could have gotten this team out of this first round. I saw some coaching blunders from an inexperienced coach somewhat. He's certainly going to get next year. If they fail to make the playoffs, his job will be on the line. As long as they get to the first round and compete, he's still safe. If they make it to the second round.
As long as he's not Steve Eiserman.
Hey.
Poor Steve Eiserman.
It's another story for another time.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think I know why he's pissed. We'll talk about that later.
I
think I know why he's pissed.
Yeah.
It's tough when you rent a building to a team who wins in your building and you own the building.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. I'd be pissed too.
It's a lot going on with the Wings, man. It's just
all right.
A lot going on with them.
Well, hey, I do want to thank.
Y'all have fun.
Yeah, I was about to say I got to get out of here
Foster.
too.
We appreciate all of you New York peasants who were with us through this 6-game series. Hey, I know we're having fun and we're getting rowdy in the chat, but we do really appreciate you guys being here.
Even the haters, man.
I'm not wishing you luck against the Celtics, even though I hate the Celtics. After this kind of a loss, we'd love to see you guys lose.
Heads kicked in.
Okay, peasants aside, Woodward faithful, we appreciate you guys. We got a lot of new people that have joined the Woodward Nation over this 6-game series. I see some of my friends in here since the last game that they're brand new to it, and they love it. I've seen so many comments in the chat here about loving WSN and having a place to air your frustrations and celebrate and commiserate, all of that good stuff. Huge shout out to Terry Foster, the legend.
Big shout out, man.
Huge shout
Surprised
out.
he came back.
That's right, to Pistol Pete. Huge shout out to you, man.
Hey, thank you,
I appreciate you.
I got you.
We've been talking a lot of ball this year. I don't think either of us thought that we'd be at this point.
No, we didn't, man. And we done talked a lot of basketball. I remember we was the only ones trying to talk this basketball,
Back in
man.
November, we're like, we should be talking about this.
Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, because I promised, come March, come April.
Nah, man, and we here now, man. It's amazing, bro. When you really look back at this thing, we going to remember this year for a long time, bro. It's really been a resurgence. Pistons basketball is back.
Yeah, listen, we're going to hang around for just another 30 to 60 seconds so you guys can smash that like
Please.
button. Smash that like button.
I'm tired as hell. I got to wake up in the morning and serve you again.
No doubt.
Come on, man. Make sure y'all tapped into Woodward Sports tomorrow for all of the shows, of course, starting with Wake Up Woodward, 8 to 10 a.m. Then you know Neil going to come here and hate on Javi after he had an amazing game today. But check out Big D Energy, 11 to 1. Then you got Armani and Edwards with Mass. And my boy Pistol Pete. LPC, let Pete cook. Give him more desk opportunities, goddammit. And to end the night, you know you got to go with the heavyweights 5 to 7. My boys Spinmo, Rax, and Easy. They going to have all the fan interaction videos, all the shit that they did tonight. They was down at LCA. I know it was an experience. But
and shout out Chris Platty. And
big shout out.
Very, very special thank you to Kool-Aid. Detroit Kool-Aid has had his finger on the pulse of this team. Well, since he started at Woodward, but he had his pulse on this team. He was telling us big things were coming, and he's been there for every moment of it. Kool-Aid, you're amazing. Your reporting on the Pistons this year was invaluable, and you helped get this city bought into this team of the future.
I take it a step further. Kool-Aid has the best Pistons coverage in the city, and you cannot tell me otherwise. I see how this man works day in and day out, and he absolutely deserves this, bro. He's helped me out in so many ways, not even, just in the studio, but outside of it as well. Got me, in the Pistons game that night for 04 night last year. Got to meet Pistons legends.
Got us into the opening night this year.
Yep, got us in the opening night this year. Been in the media room because of that, man. I absolutely love Kool-Aid. You deserved this year, bro, and there will be many more great years to come, man. Shout out to Kool-Aid.
Hey, we got another super chat in. We'll stick around for a couple more minutes. You guys want to get your final take on this Pistons season, this Pistons playoff series? This is the final.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out the legendary Buddy's Pizza, man. That was chronic.
I was
For you.
bet.
I see how that works. Anyway, nobody.
About time black man got they come up.
Nobody, $2.
Reparations.
Thank you, KG. Thank you, Anson. Stones, B-ball forever. Nobody's been awesome this year.
Sky Dog, I see you. KG, I promise to be nice tomorrow. We gonna see, man. We gonna see. But shout out to Sky Dog. I rock with you, man.
Shout out to the captain, the general himself, Stick Radio, holding it down in the chat.
Stick.
Putting the peasants in their place.
Yeah, Stick, I appreciate you, bro.
Well,
I do.
This amazing Detroit sports boys club called Woodward Sports and Girls Club, but what you've put together means so much not only to everybody here, but everybody in Detroit.
Yeah.
I've been seeing it all night in the chat. I've been hearing about it. We've had the Lions fans telling us for some years now, but now the Pistons fans are here too.
Oh, yeah.
The Tigers fans are here. And the Red Wings fans are coming soon.
Yeah, eventually. We going to get them right eventually. But 3 out of the 4, you'll take it, man. Shout out to everybody that joined us. Much love for everybody that supports Woodward Sports. Y'all already know how I feel about y'all, man. I love each and every one of y'all. We appreciate the support. And tell a friend, man. Spread the word. Woodward Sports is here. You listen, you don't have to have a doctorate to talk sports, all right? Just because you think we don't know ball, it's fine, bro. Let's just come to Woodward Sports, view this shit. Let's have a good time.
Well,
bro.
none of those New York peasants have that.
You're right. No, we the most unique shit in the market right now, man. Ain't nobody doing it like Woodward Sports, man.
And again, we do appreciate the Knicks peasants for coming in here, We appreciate everybody
Yeah.
following us for the Pistons, for Woodward.
Nick,
we
I
expect
see
to
you.
see you all tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
I'm sure that Kool-Aid is going to be a little hurt, so show him some love.
Yeah, big
love,
facts.
man.
You got to hold our brother down tomorrow.
I don't really want to end it. I can't believe this
I
season's
know,
over.
man.
It was
It's
so much more
crazy,
than I
bro.
expected, but it's a
crazy.
bitter end.
Hey, it was a good
But
end
your
though,
team is on the improve.
Oh, yeah.
So take that with you.
and it's not an end; it's a beginning.
Okay, last thing. Are the Pistons winning a home game in the playoffs next season?
Oh, absolutely.
Sure fucking hope
What?
so.
That's the first thing they gonna do. What do you mean? They gonna host a home playoff series next year?
Hell of a win.
For
We
Pistol
talking
Pete,
about 3 seed.
for KG, and myself, Anson Wells, the Detroit Heckler, we thank you so much. We will be back again next year for the
will.
Pistons playoff postgame and pregame.
We out.
Have a great night.
Peace.